second time.
I know. Alright, let me go formulate the crew and let's get to causing space war crimes again. Yeah,
Wait, how many people did y'all have last night?
We had me, Wispy, and Merc at the end of the night. It was me and Wispy for a while, me, Wispy, and Doku for a bit. We had the boys. The boys were back in town.
Back in town.
Exactly. My thoughts exactly.
What's up, Merc? It's been forever, man.
Yeah, it's been a little bit.
Tis been a hot minute.
Finally decided to show your face.
You know, it was funny. I played like 8 hours last night. You know how many times I died last night? 0.
What?
Yeah.
Well, actually, I think when you and I played, I don't think we died at all either.
No, we did not. No, we were just absolutely clapping people left and right. And the one time it was a questionable was we tried to push the bridge and they just both had this guy at this perfect SVT angle. I just said fuck it, I'm leaving. Merc lost his gear last time he played because he fucking disconnected.
Blue screen. No.
Oh, feels bad. Did you update your graphics card? I did that today.
How do I do that? Where do I go to do that?
Well, it depends what graphics card you have, but you would upgrade your driver.
Or it depends, like it's AMD or NVIDIA.
I have a NVIDIA.
Yeah, then you can grab the new NVIDIA drivers if so. But it's fine. Shouldn't be. That's not his issue. He blue screened.
No, I mean it could.
Oh, so
yeah,
like.
I mean, I already sent you the thing, right?
Yeah, I've been looking into it. I haven't found it.
Was it like Kerbal, like
No, it's WIA
core
error.
power failure or something?
No, it's WIA uncorrectable error.
Oh.
WHEA underscore uncorrectable underscore error.
Damn.
And I think it only happens when my computer goes under a high amount of stress, and not even like that high.
How old is your motherboard?
Honestly, I have no idea. It's like the one part of my computer I didn't buy myself.
Oh no!
But yeah, same with the PSU. I could probably do with upgrading those.
Well, what's your wattage rating on your power supply? Well, I mean, I don't think the power supply is the problem. I don't think I've never gotten a blue screen because of power supply.
It depends. I mean, if it's not cooling properly, that could happen, but unlikely.
I mean, maybe, but I mean,
No,
it's totally separate from the entire rest of the system. I mean,
whenever I'm not here where I am right now, I'm gonna go back home and I'm gonna remount my CPU.
You should see if the motherboard's like old, because like motherboards, no matter how good your processor or graphics card are, if you have a bad motherboard to put it all together, there's nothing you can do about that.
It could be bad mother.
It's never really done this before. I haven't. Like when I've been upgrading stuff, just updating
Babe, I
stuff.
swear this has never happened before.
You clean out your like PC as well, like get all that dust out of that shit, you know.
Yeah,
Hey, on there pretty sick. What sounds like now?
my PC's an open PC, so I literally just usually I go in there with like tweezers.
Did you just say it's an open PC?
Yeah.
Well, there's your problem.
No, I go in there usually with tweezers and airsoft or whatever it's called.
Open PC, meaning
5 seconds till market trades reset. Let's fucking go!
Are you serious? It's epic. Fuck yeah.
Oh, it's negative? Wait, show me the new market trades game. Why is it negative? What is this shit?
You have to get out of raid or something?
What? This is a jip. This is a fucking jip!
Fuck trade. Oh wow, it is
Betrayal. Absolute fucking betrayal.
Maybe we gotta restart the game or get into a raid or something?
I think we just gotta go into a raid is what we have to do.
It feels bad, dude.
That hurt.
I'd say what hurt. There's nothing you have, what?
Fighting the M1A1 attachments, that was fucking hilarious.
Jesus.
The fact that those exist.
Bring the dreadnought.
No, we're not.
This is not a dreadnought.
It's a capital ship.
By the way, if y'all find a, what's it called? A heavy MG, I will give you whatever I have in game for that.
If I has one.
I got to 35 kills out of my 50 today.
Oh, Jesus.
Is your mask supposed to be like bloodstained or something?
So what?
Your mask?
What about your mask?
Nomad mask.
Oh yeah, anyone, pretty much everyone should have this at this point.
Yeah, you should
honestly,
have it by now for sure.
How do you get it? What?
just play the game.
Yeah, that's the honest answer. Like, I would have just earned it because I just got another large supply drop from the quest.
It's separate.
Oh,
The
it's part of
supply
that.
drop and the thing. Oh, it is. Oh shit.
No, they're both.
I'm kind of annoyed at it honestly because like, it was when it first came out. Like the first time like they did the thing, they did the Nomad mask. I was like, oh, I worked for it and tried to get it, and I barely got it. And then like it just happened so many more times after that. And it's like, oh,
I
now
mean,
just
I'm
able
just
to
happy to
fucking
have the
has
large
it.
supply drops.
I know, but like I do want like the skins that like identify me as like, oh, I won this thing. Like I participated in like a tournament. That's like a one-time deal, you know. So
Yeah, but I don't know. They make it like a seasonal thing.
that'd be cool too. Like once a season or something.
Grenades, by the way. Brought 2 scrap grenades, a flashbang, and a smoke.
Smoke is crazy broken. You can't interact with anything if you throw the smoke down, and like if they're in the zone of the smoke.
Seriously?
They can't loot their they can't loot their friend's body. They can't get out of raid using the what's it called? The escape pods.
Ooh, actually.
What?
They can't open doors. I'm serious.
Can't interact? How
There's
long does
no
it last?
interact. It lasts like 45 seconds.
Oh my god.
You wanna go to raid? I'm gonna go throw this. I'm gonna go.
No, Merc. We'll
I'm
get
gonna go
there.
camp a pod and throw this spot.
It only lasts for 40
I mean,
No, but
it's not good offensively.
by the time we get in, we're gonna be fucking. Never mind. We're gonna just hop it.
Alright, that guy. Oh my gosh, please let them go to the right and go towards those mines. That would make me so happy. Is really another rust bucket also shooting at this rust bucket with me? What a gentleman.
There is. They won't kill. They're out. Get ready for a breach. Did you say?
I hit him once, but he was invincible.
Oh. So he's dipping.
Where?
You can just stay.
Where's he dipping?
Did you really approach me, bro?
You just chatting him. Like,
No, I should have. Why did you shoot me, man? I wasn't gonna kill you!
he done good.
Thank you.
He done fucked up.
We're about to get breached again. Well, we might get breached soon. Careful.
Yeah, I would just be aware, because that pod
Oh.
is out of my view.
Merc, just be mindful. When I say forward, it's all about orientation of if you're on the hill. Okay, so like that, like the side I'm on to right. Okay.
Merc was part of those early discussions, but
Okay,
always
good.
good to remind people.
It's just been so long, Merc. What can I say?
I still remember everything about this game. How people breach. People go. I was talking about this with him last night. Directional audio in this game is so good that you can just fucking. I know exactly what they breach.
I mean, it's not Hunt Showdown level.
Directional
but, like,
audio
it's-
is good this game, but directional communication is just as important as directional audio.
Well, I'll only say it because like things have happened in the past.
Accidents, mistakes of it. Oh shit, I killed this guy before he could leave his ship.
I don't think you did. I think he's healing through it.
You think he's healing through this in a rust bucket?
Seriously, yeah, I think so. Yeah,
Get a pilot armor on.
because like we've seen how like little damage that does. It really is just a tickle.
I'm just saying he would have gotten out by now.
I don't know. I think he's trying to like debate you. Like I think he's waiting for us to like leave him alone and then just like, you know. I'll breach. I'll go breach it. Is that okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm out. I wish there wasn't like smoke like this. Yeah, I think he's in here somewhere.
He's alive. I'm gonna go in with you.
No, I just don't see his body anywhere. Wait, can you get off the helm and get back on and tell me if it popped out somewhere?
Nope, same place. He's in the same place.
What the fuck's he at? Was it moving?
What, you mean before we started attacking it? Yeah, it fired back.
You didn't see a pod come out?
No.
Not at all.
I was watching his stream
But
too.
also, I didn't hear the pod come out either.
Podding out.
I don't. He's not on the ship.
You gotta fucking run.
Actually impossible. Be careful, Merc, because that is the colony cruiser.
Should I just
Dude,
pod
he's
it?
not
I
on the
pod
ship.
into the colony cruiser, not gonna lie.
It means he died in the fucking escape pod. Hey, why are you shooting this?
I'm not. That's the colony cruiser, bro. Here, I'll go
Are you
destroy.
serious?
I'm gonna destroy the turret. Hold up.
I just breached into the colony cruiser.
Oh shit.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, he's not in here. There's no body. It must be in the escape pod.
Impossible.
Right? Really?
Wait, I could not have not heard or seen him.
No, like he was probably like what I mean died in the escape like before he like jettisoned out.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
I don't see him again. I don't see him in this escape pod.
Well, I'm on a cruiser right now if you guys want to come in here.
Back in the flagger.
I'm actually gonna breach this the thing instead if that's okay, Ghost.
Fine.
Yeah, we can find him. We can find him and he'll just lead us to the ship. Well,
Wait, are we gonna dip or are we gonna go into like raid?
No, I mean Merc's already in the cruiser. We might as well. I already took out the flag, so you can safely approach.
Okay, I'm gonna breach the thing then.
found dead bots.
I'm in. I just breached.
You're in the back of the ship where I spawned.
I spawned next to you?
No. I'm over
Definitely heard something walking here.
Like approaching the
I'm on O2.
I'm in the bridge. Basically.
I'm at Lego 2.
See where I'm at.
So you spawned in the bottom. Still in the reactor room, but like back.
Wait, is that you shooting?
No.
You're like a MAC 10 shooting.
Where?
Between O2 and O1.
So like lower?
Oh shit! I hear steps outside my airlock. That's not far.
This
Yeah, probably. Oh, I just found more than a player.
It's hey, I'm right next to you, Ghost.
I'm at leg. Okay, I'm coming out of leg.
I'm next to you. I'm to your left. I'm to your left.
Coming out of leg too. Hey, what's up?
Bridge hibernator in that recreation hallway. There's fucking 3 player corpses here.
There's a party.
This is where I heard the gunshots.
Just spawned right in front of me.
That was you
scared
shooting
the
it,
shit
right?
out of me. Yeah.
No, that's not him. I don't think. Ghost, this isn't him.
Okay, let's go get it.
It's not.
Below us or to the right? Can't tell.
Deactivated the space.
Wait, they are below us, aren't they? Are they above us?
Either's possible.
They added music.
Yes.
don't.
It's actually kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie.
There's storage 2B, I think. You see that like storage 2B thing?
Yeah.
I'm in lower right now.
Double tap F1 for me. No, not you. Merc.
Hear that to the left, right?
You hear me right? I'm Australian.
I don't.
No.
There's a lot of stuff going on. There's a player right here for sure.
Subs.
Is he above us?
Yeah, it might be.
Oh, I kill.
Is this you?
That's me. Oh god.
Friendly. It's friendly. Alright, we're all here now. So we heard a player upstairs above us to our left.
Yep.
Like upper deck right here.
It's just... you guys said they were below.
We went back up. These
Okay.
player bodies have me. Dude, this is so many players.
Jesus.
That's what I was saying. There's 3 corpses.
I fucking hate pushing this bridge. It sucks ass.
There's
I just
no bridge. I wasn't in the bridge unless they
I just want to like get
Alright.
some of this fucking stuff. Honestly, this Sherman rig, I'll take that shit, dude. This dude has a level 10, level 11 helmet too.
We're both next to the bridge, Merc. We're both next to the
Yeah,
bridge.
you guys are in the wrong side. You guys are in the wrong part of the ship. They're in the reactor.
What do you mean on the wrong side of the ship for what?
You guys
What are we
are
trying
in
to?
the reactor. They're in the reactor room.
Oh.
At the reactor gate. I hear them back here. You guys are on the
Alright.
wrong side.
We gotta go through
That's
hibernator.
what I was saying. That's what I was saying. They weren't back there. I knew they
That's
weren't
fine.
in front of the ship.
We're coming. Are they still in the reactor area?
I don't know. I think they might have went down. I'm not sure exactly.
Good, we can
Where
take
are you
the high
at?
ground.
I'm in the I'm right here. I'm right here in the armory.
They potting?
I killed him before he potted.
Nice. Nice. Anyone else? Okay, it's us. It's us. Nice work. Nice work. But there might be more.
This is the MAC-10 I heard for sure. Can I get this guy's armor?
Yeah,
by
yeah,
chance?
yeah. You killed them, man.
This guy had pilot armor. I'm gonna take this guy's dead armor though.
Oh, I don't need fucking armor.
There's another guy.
Where? Left?
That's a bot. It's a bot.
Okay, I get S.
Hey, is that a bot?
Yes. Jeez, that guy takes a lot of bullets.
Another rust bucket.
Hey, what's up, Dash? How you doing?
There's a level 11 helmet on though if y'all want that.
Got a level 12. This guy is.
Sorry, I'm over here looting the.
Back to pods.
They never opened up the what's it called?
Safe.
Yep, it's still locked. Good call, by the way, Merc.
Oh, I don't have a lockpick this time.
They're in the front of the ship. So I knew they weren't up there.
That was a. What was he called? That's a medic.
Yeah, it's med. Yeah, medic.
I don't have any lockpicks. You guys have lockpicks?
I don't. Only.
By the way, I have a. What do you call it? A blowtorch, so we can go pop the extra vault.
Oh shit! Let's go then.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna take one of those if you don't mind.
Yep, take it.
All right, let's. I need to first get the farms report, so I go back
What do I
here.
need to do?
This is
I already
Merc to
did
my
it.
right, I hope.
I don't think there's anybody else here. I think everybody's up.
I think we're more or less clear at the moment, but more people can show up. I'm going to do the farm report quest real quick.
It's not as bad as it used to be. Like people used to always like spawn in, but now like because of the timers, you know what I mean? Like it's not as bad
Yeah.
as it used to be.
Oh, yeah, we're
Like the
gonna-
required, you have to be here for so long.
I'm
kind
gonna
of deal.
check the secret stash real quick too. Well, both of them. I don't know why they put them right next to each other. I don't like that.
Friendly behind you guys.
Yep, yep. Ooh, what do we have here? Fuel canister
Dude,
and.
there's so many bodies, dude.
Hey,
There's a
radio
lot of
backpack.
bots.
Yo, there's a radio backpack for one of you.
Oh, I found it. Oh, I could use that actually. Where you
Yep.
at?
Give it to Merc. Is the secret stash Merc in the middle?
Hear that, Mark?
The farm area.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know where it's at. I just seen my girlfriend. She's like a ghost. Oh my god, she scared me.
You know that meme on someone is on the bridge. Yeah, someone's 100% on the bridge, yeah.
Fire?
Bridge?
I don't think bots spawn on the bridge.
Merc, wait.
That's me. I just passed you. I know. I saw you.
Oh, it is a bot, never mind.
Come here.
Fucking knew.
Interesting.
Alright, it's where the on the one with the motor oil on it.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, there's still mines here. I didn't know mines spawn on this map. What the
They
fuck?
do. They're usually just by like the secret stashes.
He moved that. I think I can't get into the stash.
So you can't. Here, you have to aim at the floor like this.
Hey, they did not get into the vault, by the way. So
Eight.
Oh,
Alright.
really?
So I'm gonna head to the bridge, Merc.
Alright, I'm gonna. I'm transferring my items.
A hibernator. And I turn right, and that takes me towards the bridge. You remember how to transfer your items quickly, right, Merc?
Oh.
Drop your backpack, pick up the new one, and then you can control click everything into your inventory. It should not take
I'm in
that
the
long.
vault, by the way.
On the.
It's me heading into bridge right now.
Okay.
All my bandages I dropped.
Okay.
I just got on a bridge.
What the fuck is this? This is a bug?
Fine.
Wait. This crazy rifle they had has a suppressor.
Yeah.
Crassa?
Yes, they have
Oh,
attachments.
grab it. That's kind of rare.
Yeah, cross the suppressor is not that common.
I just realized I pulled it out and I was like, wait, this has a fucking suppressor.
I wish that you can't tell like by the what's it called. It's annoying.
It's like it's bugged right now. I don't know. It's so big. What? I pulled it out and I was like, wait, suppressor.
Yes,
Oh,
the
the
crosser
second-
rifle has 3 different
also has
attachments
mag.
now. It
It
has the
also has
wire
mag.
stock, the extended magazine, and the suppressor. Oh, by
Wait,
the
is
way,
that SVT?
so interesting thing about this SVT. That's an extended magazine on that SVT.
Yeah, it looks bigger. It looks like
It's a
it
20
reminds me of
mag.
the. It reminds me of the.
Oh, dude, this M1A1 has the suppressor and the extended mag.
That looks so fucking weird.
I know.
Like,
It's the ultimate answer to the question why.
it's the worst gun in the game. Like, who fucking cares about that? It's so stupid.
Hey guys, I've got an extended magazine now. Alright, so got all that. I'm gonna go collect my bridge quest right now. Not bridge yet, come on.
Yeah, this is the bridge right here. Like where this like
Oh,
right
is
here.
it out here?
This is the bridge right here.
Yeah, okay, this is where it actually counts.
I think so.
These quests were just stand in place for a minute.
Is this you coming up to bridge? That's a bot.
Still need these 40 SVT kills.
I just realized I can take the Sherman rig. It's the same as the pilot armor. The pilot armor and carry more.
Well, the pilot armor has blast resistance. That's the only difference.
And the pilot armor's a lot smaller and can fit in your backpack.
Yeah, that's why I took the Sherman rig because it's still 10 defense, but I'm just gonna wear that because it has slots too. So.
Yep.
But I can put the pilot armor in my inventory now to keep that.
Dude, someone came in here and looted this and shut all the doors. Like, who's the ratty fucker who did this?
Probably the guy you guys killed because that guy was fucking dodging us.
Well, there's a body. There's a player body in here. What the fuck? Interesting. I just found it. Oh, I found lockpicks too. Look at that.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, I already lockpicked the by the way.
Oh, you lockpicked the safe?
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Thing good?
That's not unfortunate. That's good.
Unfortunate because I had a 2K war bonds.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
I'll actually remember to bring my lockpicks this next time. We spawned at leg 2.
Someone
if I
is
recall.
texting me saying they're Eileen, and I don't know. I don't know an Eileen.
I'm pretty sure it's some sort of scam. Chill, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't believe it.
Tell them, ask them like give them a mathematical computation. Like, hey, what is this minus this or something?
Make me mad.
I'd be like, what's 13 times 5 or something? You know, just. I love doing that shit.
Isn't it 13 life sentences?
I'm confused right now.
It's not you guys.
Ooh. Dude, I wish. What happened?
Alright, just kept like slightly shuffling out of view of me. Did you unlock the security office, Merc?
Oh, that's a new thing. He probably is not aware of that.
But that's why I asked.
Unless he found it.
I left.
Merc, are you near the workshop? Merc?
Merc! Hello? Hello?
His mic's dead.
Oh, yeah, security is open. Cool.
That's me above you, by the way.
Okay. About to, shit myself, but no, I don't. Ooh, there's a large first aid kit in here, too, that someone just left behind. Who does this?
A lot of people don't like the large first aids.
A lot of
You
people
would be. You would not be so. I do like large first aids as well.
I spawned at leg 2, if I recall, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Alright, well, let's get back to leg 2. We've got 6 minutes.
Oh, Panzer armor here. Interesting. Dude, someone left Magnum dick shot in here too? What the fuck?
Magnum dick shot.
Hey, are you being mean to the Koroks again?
The Clorox?
The Koroks.
What, like from the time machine?
No, from Breath of the Wild. Zelda.
Oh, I haven't played that yet.
Here's the Kingdom Breath of the Wild. Pretty good.
I haven't played either yet.
He shot me! What an asshole! What an ass, dude. What the fuck? Seriously, what the actual shit? Why am I the one getting shot?
I hip fired him at the end because I was just like fucking sick of it. I was, you know what? Fuck you.
I tapped him once. I was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna take your kills.
Is
I just
leg
wanted to...
1 or leg 2?
You're at like 2. We were just here. What are you doing? Go back to where you were just at.
What?
I don't know where you went. I was just next to you. Just jump off. Like, go back to where we were just at. Left. Yeah.
Here,
Go there. That's it right there. Just jump off that railing. There you go.
There was a way through the sewer.
Sir.
There was.
You were lost, legit, bro.
No, I was not. I was about to go left through the tube. It would have been fine.
Oh, should we have waited for Merc?
I did not hear him. I heard a pod go out, so I assume that's him, I guess.
Rip Merc.
There's 2 pods he can use. It's not like we threw like a smoke grenade there.
You know what the weirdest looking thing in the game? One of the weirdest things in the game looking is?
What?
Is when you have the radio backpack on top of your fucking shield. Like,
Oh yeah.
how? Riddle me this. How does that work?
Listen. It just works. Todd Howard's got my back, okay?
I'm not David Bowie.
Battle station with the dragon animation. It's perfect.
Dragon balls.
Merc's computer blue screened again.
Was that what he said?
He hasn't said anything, but I'm guessing.
It's a good guess. It's probably, I don't know, blue screen is so hard to, like, you would actually need to go through your logs to figure out what happened there. It could be so many things. It could be overheating. It could be just old parts just failing. That's probably what it is, honestly. I would bet it's just old parts failing.
Rodder did I kill? Oh, I killed the guy in his ship. Wait, okay, so the guy did die in the pod. That makes sense.
Yeah, you killed him, but we never found the body.
He rage quit.
That doesn't remove the body, does it? Does it, actually?
It might. I hope not.
That sucks.
That would be really scuzzy. Murder, I quit before you could collect my loot.
That is actually scummy if that's the thing.
Oh, my market trades reset.
Did it actually fix? What a fuck
okay,
a bullion!
Look at this trade. A gold bullion for a CE supply drop, or 1 banknote and $1,000 for a large supply drop.
Large.
I don't know, bro. What seems better? You know, I think I'll take the CE supply. No, you fucking moron. Give me the fucking large supply drop. It's literally better.
Well, CEs are better rolls, like, on average.
We're out.
Who are we talking to?
Merc.
Is he here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, how'd I miss you? What the fuck?
I just got back.
Oh, did you disconnect?
I got back. Oh no, I was talking. Walk my girlfriend out. Jeez.
Oh, what
yeah,
up,
we took the ship out. We took the ship out.
Okay. I was already out way before you guys had fucking potted out one.
Good.
Could you have said something?
Maybe, but I did not.
No. What
Kill
you
him.
say there was Merc is that, you know, I said something. You just didn't hear me. You're in the middle of, you know, fighting. That's what you say. When we're like that. Would you say something? Of course. Yeah. Sure. Surely. Yes.
No, and stop calling me Shirley.
That's never gonna get old for me. I love that quote.
You guys want to see my stash of gold? You want to see my stash of coins?
Oh, are you the guy who had like the 50 gold coins?
No, but
Bro, I pulled like 15 gold coins in a single raid.
That was stupid. I was there for that. That was actually dumb. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Spaceport's actively nuts, by the way.
Oh, I have the gold bullion as well.
I got the chest.
Dude, you know how many supply drop trades I have? Or, like, drop, like, you know, like, box trades I have right now? Ghost?
I have 3 myself. Actually 4, I think.
I have 5, and then the last one is ammo box. I never had this many before.
I can actually do like all of my trades basically, except for the leather strips and motor oil. I can do one copper coin for a large supply drop.
I don't try to do them unless it's worth.
Silver coins for a large heavy shield. I'm gonna take that and put my back.
That's a great trade.
Fuck. So you give me an MG42. I need a heavy MG42.
And then I also have industrial paper, which will get me a pirate helmet full plate and a government for some reason, and a biscuit tin that'll get me MP40. I'm probably gonna do that when I die. These two trades, I'm probably gonna use the MP40 and then use the armor except for the pirate. I'm not using a fucking pirate.
Don't worry, guys. I've got my dart gun. We're unstoppable.
Stop it. Oh my god.
Not the dart gun.
Don't bring out the dart gun.
Oh my god, this fucking heavy supply drop is juiced.
What'd you get?
Ghost is gonna be jealous of me.
No, not really.
Had 2 heavy pilot armors.
Nice. But, I mean, that's like 1 Baron we have to go kill. I mean,
For 2 heavy pilot armors? You have 2. And a Bren. Morphine, and it's...
Does the Bren have the attachments, though?
Let's see. Open menu. No. I don't really use the Bren, though, so...
Son of a bitch. Give me the fucking heavy MG. God. I've opened up all of my crates to get it. Jesus.
I think where I think I'm gonna wear this full Panzer rig with the sole purpose of I need space.
Oh yeah, Merc, are you playing Among Us with us tomorrow?
I don't think so, unfortunately.
What?
I'm not gonna have my computer here where I'm at right now.
Play it on your phone then.
It's actually pretty easy to play on the phone.
Oh, I could do that, right? Oh fuck, you're right. I could do that. Yeah.
Not that intense.
But I will indeed be there.
Yeah!
You guys fucking listen to me though. I'm always right when I call out motherfuckers, and you guys like, nah.
Oh, that everyone gets that, my dude. My favorite was when I convinced someone that a task existed that didn't exist. Like, the guy was the imposter. I was like, "Did you do bottom reactor?" Yeah, I totally did bottom reactor. Bro, bottom reactor's not even a fucking task. Threw him out the airlock. Was right.
That's so scummy. That's so scummy. Oh my god, you're such an asshole. Oh, you kill him with map knowledge.
Yep. They weren't even that new to the game too. That was the best part. It was just like, oh shit, you're right. It was like, you know, I'd pull off the mask of Old Man Winters for Scooby-Doo.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, let's go.
It's a bloopy!
This SVT looks insane.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wish that you could put that same mag on the Mosin, the mini Mosin.
Jesus, what the bolt
That'd be really
action?
cool. Yeah, because you know they have that in Hunt Showdown. You can put that exact drum mag, not exact, very similar drum mag on the Ozen Brent, or what's it called? What's the sawed-off Mosin called?
Goku went like severely underkitted last week. Now we're both wearing like very heavy armor.
Happens, man.
Who?
We were both winning. You won't really.
Did you say Doku?
Doku was playing with us the other night too.
No, not Count Dooku, honey. I swear. Oh my god.
Oh, this is Wusta. You guys both have the 2 W's in your name.
Oh, everyone with D's in their name is the same. You know what? D's in their name? D's nuts!
I knew this was coming. The moment you said D's, I was like, it's coming.
I didn't say anything.
I felt it.
I'm actually gonna punch him in the back with the shield.
Careful, the shield actually hurts. You can like one-shot someone with the shield if you're not careful.
I remember it was.
Yeah, but he has a shield.
Do you remember that when we tested the I think you were there, Merc. We tested out the shield on someone. He was like, yeah, test it out on me. And I hit them in the head. They died.
Oh!
It was actually fucking wild.
Well, like, because they were just like, yeah, hit me with the shield. I was like, okay. And I go,
hit me with your best shot!
My instinct, you know, is to go hit them in the head. Because, like, okay. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute. And he just dies.
Big sad.
So come here.
Stay away.
No.
Go away.
I want to see something.
Go away.
I want to see how it looks when I run at you and hold the shield a certain way. If you can like still get a good shot on it.
Let me grab this real quick. This stuff
if I run like
Woo!
Like right, if I like run sideways basically with the shield up.
Oh, there's like a 3-man trade of ships over here. What the fuck?
Dude, there is like a lot of ammo here. What the fuck? 3 ammo boxes here. It's gonna be a second before I get to that, by the way. So.
Okay, I'll just get into a fight in space instead.
I didn't get it all.
Oh my god, there's like 5 ships out here. I'm just gonna kill this. Wait, where the fuck did that rust button
I
go?
think we should get ready to fight people. Are those all yours? Jesus Christ.
What was?
All those small first aids, I only have 2.
Well, I can just buy them from my trader now.
Okay, that makes sense.
If you need me to give you some, I can give you plenty. You want some?
Hi. Where the fuck did that ship
I
go?
only have 2. You can give me 1. I have 3.
What?
There you go.
What?
You want some painkillers?
No, I have 2 aspirin on me.
They just literally popped out of space.
Yeah, where'd they
You're
go? Right?
They disappeared.
Where the fuck did that ship go? There's that ship over there, but
His name, I'd say what the problem is. His name is John Cena. Okay.
I'm so fucking confused.
You can't see me. You can't see me.
Like he was right there, and now he's gone.
I'm gonna throw a grenade
What?
at them.
What the fuck?
Wait, what?
If someone breaches us, I'm gonna throw a grenade at them.
You can. It worked.
I know, I'm just saying I'm gonna.
I cracked that ship, but it's gone now. What the fuck?
Why can't I not hear? I can like not hear myself. Hold on. What the fuck?
So confused.
Wait, what language is yours? It's not me.
You can't tell. It's French. Push it back.
There, I mean, they should have gone like a little more masculine voice. It'd be funny if it was a very angry French man yelling at you.
Nah, I'm okay with the lady French.
It's a wheel.
What's this?
Hold on, I have to get off helm and get back on. 'Cause I'm still fucking confused where that ship went.
Wait, where are you going?
I just had to get off helm for a second, because like I broke that ship, and what?
Get wrecked. He just like unplugged his like what's it called? Imagine.
I guess.
Ripped out his Ethernet cord.
Maybe. I'm so confused. What?
Hate to see it.
What?
Hate to see it.
What? How? What? Why? When? What?
Yeah,
What?
Okay, let me stand right there. Stand right there. Real quick.
I'm so.
Go back all the way over there. Go back to the pool. Okay, when I run at you, let's see how much of my body is exposed.
Your legs in the stay still.
My legs
Like
are
stand
right.
in the middle. No, stand in the middle right here. So it's your legs and then like this part of your body, like
What's
like
up?
the right side of your body is exposed.
How should I hold the shield if I want to run it? Like this?
Nah. You need to face a little bit to the right, just slightly to the right. Wait, what did we just get?
Salvage.
Why are we salvaging this corner?
Why are we salvaging?
Money!
I still can't find this fucking ship.
Hopefully we get a heavy MG out of this. We fucking lit.
If that guy just disconnected out of the map, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Because there were 5 other fucking ships I passed up to kill him.
Does anyone need metal sheet or a metal scrap?
Any sheets?
Just one sheet, metal sheet.
Let's drop it on the floor. I might pick it
Okay. Drop it on the floor here.
up. I threw
Oh, you dumb bitch! What the fuck? I wasn't done.
What was in there?
Metal sheets.
Oh.
Damn it, dude.
I mean, if you got the reinforced metal, that's better than the metal sheets.
It's okay. Shit happens.
It was just a bunch of morphine.
Oh,
Damn
sweet.
it.
Meds.
Or a
Alright,
bunch-
clear it
not
quick.
Even like, not even meds, just 3 morphine.
We're ready for the
Nice.
next one.
Yep. Those were like right next to each other, by the way.
Wow.
Ammo.
Ammo again.
It'd be
Wah, wah,
wilding.
wah.
It'd be wilding, yo. For real, for real. No cap.
Do we have like 5? We have like 4 ammo boxes now?
Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, don't close the thing. By the way, I'm in it. It will fucking kill me.
I'm not gonna be Wispy.
So what?
I'm not gonna
Not
be Wispy, bro. I'm not gonna pull an Edgar on you.
Wispy killed somebody? They're like, oh.
He killed Ektar like that, bro.
Hate to see it.
Leaderboard
You gotta do it for
tryhard,
the.
Ektar.
You gotta do it for the, you know, the science though.
I was pissed.
Yeah, Ektar has never forgiven Wispy for that.
I don't think I've seen Ektar play since then.
Ektar's been on. Ektar's been on a tear.
He's been on what?
He joined Rat Pack, the preeminent Marauding.
He joined Rat Pack, really?
Oh, yeah.
What a bastard, honestly. STG, holy. And a level 11 helmet too.
And I blew up that mine a bit close.
Taking the ammo.
There you go. There's ammo for it, I think. I thought we had picked up some 7.62.
Yeah, we did.
Hold on.
Looks like broken.
Do you have any food on you, Mark?
Yeah.
How much?
3 water bottles.
Huh?
3 water bottles.
Can I get one?
Yeah. Go up to the bridge.
Oh, by the way, Ghost, I've been using the chocolate spice more often. It's not nearly as good as the 1 slot spice. Like, not even close. It's like not even half of the value.
That sucks ass.
Do you craft it or something, or just find it?
You find it, but it's way more common.
Except way more. I don't. Is it? I guess.
It's very much more common.
I hit so much salvage that it doesn't matter. I guess because it can spawn in any food spawn.
Yeah, well, it only spawns in food spawns. So the chocolate spice only spawns in food stuff, and then the other spice spawns in medical.
But not? Does it spawn in med bags?
Navy.
Yeah.
Right, it does.
What were you saying, Merc? I'm sorry.
Talking Navy, I have all Navy.
Yeah, no, Navy's the only raid location here. I don't even think we have a breach location, actually.
Dude, usually it's kind of fucking crazy when it's only a single location, dude. That's crazy.
Navy's gonna be a fucking zoo.
It doesn't matter. It's always fucking a wild time if there's just one.
Can't wait to go into high command and have to shoot 4 different people.
Seriously, dude.
You can shoot 4 people before you get in.
Hey, yeah, war bonds out of this. I'll drop the war bonds one. Since you picked it up, I'll drop it for you guys on the ground.
I'll take those war bonds. We got one more salvage too. Jesus.
Jesus, fuck me. Give me a second. I'm not done getting all this shit out of it yet.
Dude, there were so many ships here to start, and then they all went inside Navy. Except the one that fucking...
Alright, it's ready.
Don't
Wait,
worry,
what the...
Mark. There's gonna be action. I had a 7-kill game a week ago. It was nuts, dude. I sprinted through a 3-man with a heavy MG. It was fucking hilarious.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Right, we're in.
Hey, if you want to come back here and get in your ship, feel free, Ghost.
Jesus, shit.
There's a lot of ammo back here. Is this a rust bucket or no?
No.
Good,
It's
good,
not.
good.
It's the flacker. It's the flak.
Did you grab the thing?
No, I gotta grab the blowy.
Hold on, don't shut the door behind me. I gotta. Yeah.
You got it?
I didn't get the blowy. I got something else. You want me to grab it? I have space for it.
I got the
grab
blowy. Alright, get ready for this shit. Good luck, bro.
Yes. Hopefully we're not in the war room. That sucks.
Oh,
to spawn
Jesus,
there.
war room is insane. This late in the raid.
It's because they can shoot us from above.
Okay, cool. It's rocket, I think. No, gun. We're a gun.
Dead stuff here. To the right, I heard movement. The right is. Oh, this is a player body. Player
Yeah,
dead right here.
There's a bunch of dead players.
Holy shit! Rust bucket.
Fuck, I didn't bring my lockpicks. Oh, security office is open.
I do.
Fuck, yo.
I brought my lockpicks. This is
Open on
open
both
both
sides.
ways. Someone's here. Like,
We went through security for a sec, Mark.
I'm over here. I'm up the high command.
Alright, hey, let's head to high command then. This side's clear.
okay.
Things in that command.
Are you in high command yet, Mark?
Place bodies. Looted ones. I'm gonna throw a grenade
Where are you throwing it?
in high command.
From there.
A little bit behind you, Ghost.
Yep. Outside high command.
I'm gonna throw a flash actually. Okay.
How did I get flashed to the box?
I don't know. Went too high. There's nothing.
Maybe we should just watch. If we just watch.
It's another player.
Oh yeah, dead
It's
player.
another dead player. Patrol scout on this guy.
Oh yeah, so he had the torpedo bucket. Nice.
How many times?
The hit registration for bots is worse, or they have more health than we do.
No, these guys used to have more health than we do. They no longer do.
That's the hit registration's not good.
Although the captains still have more health.
For sure.
I would
Wonder-
keep tabs,
They
Mark. I
open-
would keep
wouldn't
tabs
know.
on the pod because now
Vault's
we've
open.
fired a fuck ton of shots.
Vault's open.
Are they in the vault?
No, the vault's open.
Are you sure they're not in it?
I'm looking at it right now from above. I don't see anything in it. I don't
There's no way you would be able to see into the vault from up top.
I can like see kind of into the entrance. I don't see any movement from there.
I'm down low. I'm on the bottom level.
Be more
by
cautious.
I'm in the war room right now.
I'm going to war room as well.
Okay, I'm over here.
I'm gonna go ping my quest in war room.
I'm trying to look into the vault. Someone just jumped down next to vault.
Excuse me.
Is that you?
Yes.
Oh shit, sorry.
Empty.
We didn't see any people pot out, did we?
No. But there were I wasn't covering it, but I didn't hear it either. Alright, I'm gonna drop down to do the sabotage quest.
I'm doing that too right now.
The vault's open, completely looted. I'm in the vault right now. Was that a pod?
What'd you hear then, Ghost?
I thought I heard a pod. I heard a. Vault.
Well, we were just sitting by the gate, the fucking pod.
Pod. I'm gonna go check by the infirmary. Usually bots stuck here.
Are you guys shooting?
That's me shooting.
Pulling up the security.
I'm at where we spawn, pretty much.
Infirmary's clear.
Where the fuck are these people at?
We must have left
They've got
about
it
the
left.
same time we got here.
I think they
Well,
went
I
back in
guess.
their airlock around then.
Yeah. Or
Like a
potted out.
rocket. Alright, I'm coming back in front of Rocket's airlock. Check the table there.
Underneath where we spawned.
Go check out kitchen and barracks. I mean, it's also potentially possible that they died fighting bots.
Wispy, yeah, that's actually true. Wispy, do you hear me running around?
Irk.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Barracks right now. Barracks is
Sorry,
like...
Merc. I called you Wispy. Forgive me.
It's okay. I've been calling you fucking.
You could call them Doku.
Oh, Doku. Exactly. I'm still getting the names fucking mixed up.
There used to be like another like hidden like stash here. Not stash, but like a hidden like ammo thing. Did they get rid of it down here?
They did remove some of the boxes, as far as I know.
Oh fuck. There's like nothing down here anymore. There's no reason to come down here except for one box. What the fuck? This can't be right. There must be something hidden down here,
What are you
right?
reading, okay, cool.
You buy that? Yeah. Well, this is why I wanted to come in earlier. There's no one here.
Look, there was a disappearing ship that fucked with me. Also, where are all the AI? It's 7 minutes.
We have been shooting them. It's firing.
Fuck off, you dickhead!
Do you need kills?
I mean, yes, and I have the get 3 SAS kill quest.
I'm gonna go pot out.
Kill?
I bet they're stuck somewhere.
I'm just gonna go sit by the pod bay until 2 minutes.
There's one.
The captain.
Oh, wasn't? He had the Webley. Captains have
sorry.
Thompsons.
Yeah, I bet the player died to a bot, dude.
That's what it looks like.
Where though?
Dude, I found quite a few bodies.
Found like a bunch of bodies not looted. That's probably the case. Gun deck. I'm gonna go check observation.
Whack raid.
So what?
Whack raid.
It's okay.
Any live ships?
Question.
Wait.
Did you already go through Baird?
Oh wait,
Yes.
I'm fucking stupid.
What happened?
I didn't do my task. Can't
Fix
pop
it.
back into.
No,
I mean, you
cannot
could
pop
take
back in
the
here.
destroyed rust bucket if it was still tangibly in the map.
I don't know where it is.
There's another rust bucket out there, but we only have 6 minutes left. I don't know what
Yeah.
it's
Where is
worth.
the gate? I don't even see a gate.
It's out there. Has to be.
There's 2 gates out there. Well, actually, might be only be one since
No,
there's only one
there's two.
thing.
Even if there's only one red location, there are still 2 gates.
I found it. It's just behind behind 2 giant rocks. Fuck right now. Behind 2 giant rocks.
English is hard.
Words
Oh,
are
God.
hard.
The hardest language in the world.
That's a cope.
Behind Mandarin. Now I do know Mandarin is fucking, oh my god, ridiculously hard.
Cantonese. Way hard.
That
Where the fuck are you, bots? They're only gonna show up when I'm done with this quest. I know it for a fact.
Which quest? Just kill bots.
Yeah, kill 3.
That's all you got? Damn.
No, I had 2 other quests. I've just already done them.
Well, yes, I did. A full blowtorch.
Oh my
just
god!
wanna found it,
I found all the bots.
Oh, they just stuck.
Yeah, they're all stuck on observation deck. Inside.
The one that we spawned at.
Oh my gosh.
final
I'm
boss.
dead.
Hate the Brent bots.
Oh, there were red bots down there too, or I was fucking them up.
Red bots aren't that bad.
There
He's
were like
pretty far
5
away.
in this
Last
hallway.
night, he got beamed by one.
No, you can get beamed for sure. It's not like it can't happen. But usually they only like one tap you if you're close.
So what happened was all the bots were stuck on Rocket's observation deck. Now I have to
They were
go back.
probably. I guarantee you they were chasing down a player.
That's possible.
Guarantee you.
So now I gotta go run all the way back to gun deck.
Actually, don't know how to get there anymore.
It's the non-war
Oh,
room side.
You only
of
have
High
3
Command.
minutes left, by the way.
Yeah, I'll be able to make it.
Is that you that here running?
Yeah, you should. I'm in war room right
I'm
now.
below
Come
you, I
out.
think. And below you.
I'm not there, so it's only.
Gotcha. Roger.
As long as I get in the airlock with like 2.5 minutes left, I should be.
Wait, you said your gun deck?
Yes, gun deck. 100%.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna take the what's it called then.
Pod. Yeah.
I mean,
Pod. Damn it
we
all.
said pod, yeah. We said pod, yeah. We both said that at the same fucking time. You serious?
Whoa.
If I were a real dick, I would just.
I
go...
found the bot, by the way.
It's okay. Don't worry. I'm just heading straight to gun deck. I want to get my flacker out.
Of course, these guys spawn in like right as I'm trying to get out of here.
Sir, did you ask us if you could leave?
Oh, then you're not leaving.
Back in my airlock. I've got 2 minutes 50 seconds.
Let's go.
Only 12 more AI kills I need, or just kills.
For what?
SVT quest.
I don't remember an SBT quest.
They changed it with the patch.
Quest. I don't know where this thing.
It used to be more specific. Oh look, I found a pod.
It's me. This.
I shot way above you. Don't worry.
I'm gonna breach you.
I shot way above you, bro.
Breaching you.
Takes so much damage from reaching.
It can't kill though.
Yeah, breaching and bleeding cannot kill you. Same with falling damage.
Why are you way up here? You bitch.
I didn't try to dodge you. I'm.
God damn.
I'm gonna make a ramen real quick.
33% health.
Oh, we are at full health.
Can you hold on before you do? I want to grab something.
Oh shit, you're right. Anything you can't fit, go put in the storage.
Yeah.
I will just put us right at the extract.
I don't even know what to prioritize here. Level 11 helmets. We have 50 seconds. I can't really. I don't have the stam to like get all this ghost.
Well, I'm not getting off heaven.
Okay, just stay there. Don't go in yet. You're about to go in, by the way. You're about to slide in.
No, I know.
Oh fuck it, dude. God damn it. I'm just gonna.
You're fine.
No, just go. I'm not gonna make it. I don't have the stam to go back and forth.
Okay, that's fine.
Mark, you did get the STG though, right?
What happened?
You got the STG, right?
Holding it.
Good.
That I'm using.
I'm glad. Oh, it was like a productive raid in terms of getting items.
Yeah. Items acquired.
Mark's like, bruh, I want to kill people. Go to the army then. Okay.
I'm not wispy, okay?
He's a PM. He doesn't fight. What are you talking about? He's a police officer. Don't kick my ass, sir.
I mean, he said he almost did get deployed somewhere, but they got canceled on.
Why is he driving cars? He should be killing people. I've played enough video games with him.
No, I feel like he'd be a good spotter and driver.
A good killer.
I'm not gonna lie. Some of the scariest jobs is like being if you're like a war mechanic, like you go out like you're the mechanic in like the car and it gets like roadside bombed. You have to fix it. Fixing that in the middle of a gunfight is actually the crazy.
With an
It's
IUD
crazy.
in the middle of the road. Sorry, IED.
That too. But, like if you like if your
sorry,
car
ma'am.
breaks
We have
down,
to take
like,
this out
outside.
right now. You're going to die.
Jesus Christ.
Could you imagine?
No, I cannot, because my wife has one of those, and if we didn't have that, goddamn, life would be so much more difficult.
You know,
What did
birth
you say,
control
honey?
is free, my friend.
Hmm?
Birth control is completely free. Do you know that?
Yes, I do, but this is way easier to deal with.
Hey.
Hmm? Yeah, you
Doesn't
put it in
s-
once, and you forget about it for a couple of years, yes. It's so much, it's so
That's
much more
easier than
convenient.
self-control.
What self-control? What? Sir? What does that even mean? Is that a word? Hello? Are these words that you speak? Hello?
Yes.
My pull-out game is so slow. I'm just
I mean, that was not what I was recommending, but I understand.
oh, it's funny. It was a prank, bro. It's just a
My
prank.
jumper's fine too, but you know, pull-up game not that great. More of a catch and shoot guy, okay?
Oh my god. Okay.
What do you mean I can't just kidnap them on horseback? God damn it!
This is a Christian Minecraft server. What just happened?
Sorry, I had to get my lockpicks. I've been putting off grabbing my lockpicks forever, and I remembered.
Emda?
Catch and shoot. So anyway.
Yeah, it's just so much easier to deal with, though. In that regard.
Better than hormones and shit.
Yeah. I mean, there's still like there are multiple kinds, right? But like if you go to Europe, everyone uses that. Like that's the standard in Europe versus over here. It's a little different, you know. Spaceport and Navy.
Yep, and we're
Nice.
20 seconds in, baby.
Love to see it.
Oh, this guy's gonna be pissed. He hasn't even. He just started moving. Flag, flag, flag.
It's immediately.
GG.
Went behind this rock. Oh, there he is.
GG easy. GG easy.
Yeah, exactly. This man knows the memes. It's actually pretty fast. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, he's got a lot of momentum. Hello, friend.
He hits you first.
That gives us all a reason to beat the shit out of him.
Truly.
I love the other rust bucket, like kind of hiding behind the rock right there.
No, I don't want that. I don't want none of that.
Oh, he's already potted.
Oh fuck.
He's leaving.
I've hit him once.
Did you really?
Yeah, he's in, by the way.
Back right. He's dead. It's a Timmy. Fuck him. Feels.
One more, 2 pods are out, by the way.
Okay.
Poor guy.
Dude didn't stand a damn chance.
He really didn't. I got middle. You want to be in the back up there?
Yeah, I'm in the back. Yeah, so I'm in the stairwell, so they can't go up here.
I already hit this guy's pod once.
Yeah, I'm at the top of the stairwell. Merc.
I'm gonna be in middle so I can get the bunkhouses in if they're not injured.
Say what?
I'm gonna be out here so I can kill the people in bunkhouses and if they run out into the engine room.
Gotcha.
Alright, got another pod out. Pick him up.
I'll get the stuff. Stuff, bro.
Actually, fuck, that's a rocket bucket up there. Hold on. Any one of you on repairs?
Is he actually
Oh,
trying to
I got the
fight?
salvage too. No, he hasn't hit me yet, but I'm good, sir. He's firing.
Is he fighting though?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, it is. Well, okay. The
Yeah.
moment I start talking. Thanks, Woosta. Sorry.
Cracked him already.
Alright, you got
Oh shit, he's repairing. He's doing repairs. We're gonna do repairs.
Oh yeah, prepared. We're good.
Yeah, but he's getting repaired too.
there's gonna be multiple guys in there. I'm trying to repair this up so they can take damage. Hey, get ready for breaches with Merc.
Pods out of them already. He's in.
Back left.
He's dead.
Nice.
Was it just one? Huh?
No, one more pod came out.
There's like one.
He's in. He's in.
Left. Right.
He's going upstairs.
I hit fired.
I think I got him. Yeah, I got him. He's
Nice
dead.
work.
Hit fire doesn't work in this game.
It is tough, for sure.
It does not work. I hit fire the guy. No, I barely hit him. Like I did damage, obviously.
Wait, isn't there one more?
Just gotta keep shooting that rocket bucket because they were getting repaired, which implies either 2 or more.
I got a pen. Take it. But...
Let's see, this guy had in his. Oh, this dude had a full Panzer rig too. In the.
Hey
what's it
yo!
called?
Nice.
Fucking yeah.
What the pod bro have, by the way? Now that we have
That's what I'm saying. That's what the pod bro had.
Oh, that guy. Oh.
Poor guy. So we're on our last fire extinguisher, by the way.
Not if we take the extinguishers from this guy.
That's a good fight. Good fight. So Mark, what do you have then?
Kill me. Woosta, go and kill me right now. I'm in the other bunker. Go kill me right now.
You blue screen, didn't
Oh,
you? Go shoot him. Woosta, go shoot Merc.
Ryan.
You go shoot me right now. Am I there still?
I don't see you.
I was up over the other body.
No, you're gone.
Yeah.
Well, we can-
Unfortunate. I'm about to reconnect on what's it called? Actual my computer.
Okay.
We'll,
That's a bot.
What is? What the fuck is
Oh, we don't have much left. Careful.
that point?
I only have one. I'm waiting until we get cracked.
That is a rust bucket up there too.
We should just dip from this. You should go into
Well,
raid.
I would love to dip, but that's
great.
I can breach other rust buckets and grab their stuff if you want to.
I was about to ask that actually.
Do you have?
That guy, if you can take that guy's stuff and kill him.
Because right now we're at like 10%. We can grab you stuff in our storage in our bag, Merc.
His body is not here.
No, I know. But we can get him a kit.
I'm talking about the other guy I killed. I didn't kill that guy. He's like in the breach spot.
Yeah, I'm taking his backpack and I'm gonna go over there.
So I've got
Get
2
a
cracked
barrel
rust
bag
buckets
and
out here.
use that
So
Panzer rig. I don't really appreciate all of that.
sorry about that, Merc. That fucking blows.
Yeah, Merc, your body's not here. It's out of raid.
No, I know. That's gone. Yeah, I know. That's gone. But the guy,
Yeah, I can.
that guy, I killed. That guy, I'll take his stuff.
Yeah, I'll get you. I'll get you some shit for sure.
Be careful because I just cracked that rust bucket. There's a possibility someone's just sitting in there, but
Okay.
The thing about it is that there's no warning. Like it doesn't show any problem, and then it just fucking you're blue screening. Oh, cool.
yeah, your computer's not really planning to die.
And then it just does, and it's like, oh, I really fucking appreciate that. I don't appreciate it.
It's the truth. He didn't really appreciate it.
True. My good deeds never give me good karma. It's okay.
No good deed goes unpunished. My God.
Said good
Exactly.
deeds.
Alright, I'm potting back to you.
Wait,
I still
wait,
can't
no, you-
believe, dude, that frickin' dude with the what do you call it? The Panzer rig. I get such a cheeky shot on him at range.
He probably left something in his vehicle too, because he was very limited in terms of what he had on him. Like he had his rig, his helmet, and a gun, and that's it. I don't even think he had a backpack on.
That's you.
Yes, ma'am.
The guy you killed or the guy I killed?
The guy that he killed in space.
No, you killed the guy in space. Okay,
Yes.
That we picked up his shit and raid.
yeah, that's good.
Alright, let me fix this.
That was a good fight against that rocket bucket, though, I will say.
Oh yeah, we killed everybody that came in. That was. That guy thought he was him though. He was like, I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna do the maneuvers, and he just.
First guy, you guys got quick, so I just kept shooting. The second guy.
The first guy, I saw him come in, and I literally just sprayed and potted.
Yeah, he was just like deleted so quickly.
He probably
The second guy ran around a little longer, so I did hop.
The second guy, he ran out, and I hit him a few times, and he repeaked me, and I did hip fired him. And I was like, I didn't kill him, and I was like, wow, hip fire sucks ass.
Oh my gosh, this guy's pod is really approaching me. Better turn.
You're 100% now, so you can actually get to a fight.
Look at this guy. Why did he pod this direct? Oh, he just ran away. He doesn't know the gates aren't here yet.
Great. Give him a reason to be.
Where's the backpack?
He dropped down. I go into one of those rust buckets, try to be cheeky.
Is he?
So.
I don't think I cleared the stuff yet. I'll wait to do it and wait until after you kill him. What armor do you have on, Ghost?
I've got 212s, I'm good.
No, like what kind of armor do you have on?
Full Panzer rig and heavy PSH.
Fuck. Okay.
I know. I like both of these.
The issue is I can't get his stuff. Like I can't get armor for him because it has pockets.
It's fine. I have this full plate. Actually, I'm just gonna bring in a whole kit. It's fine.
The issue is if it didn't have pockets, I could put it somewhere. But like since it has pockets on it, I can't put in it. I can't put it in storage anywhere.
It's all good. It's all good. I'll just bring it. I have that trades. I'll just do the trade.
Wow, I thought this guy would go on the merchant ship. I'm kind of shocked.
He's probably just wondering where the gates are.
How do I live? Right, screaming.
It really would have been just smarter to go on to breach the merchant ship. Now he has actually a chance of dying now.
Wow.
I'm just gonna bet he's actually in this rock somewhere.
He might be. Hilarious.
Look in the crevices. Oh.
Or full level 10 with an MP40 fully kitted.
Does it give me a breach notification if I get on to like the scout thing?
No. You're not. Yeah, I get it, I'm pretty sure. Also won't hear what direction they're in. Guessing it went up, but also here's the problem, is the lighting right here.
Yep.
How did I go? Wait, how did I go from? How did I lose 500 grand just now? Wait, what?
500.
Seems impossible.
Yeah, I was at 1.2 mil, and now I'm at 18,000.
Did you buy meds or something? Or maybe a case? Did you buy a case? Like in
Market
the
trades
trading
do
shop?
cost money, but not that much money.
Did you buy a ship? Some ships are 100,000.
Not 500,000 worth of money. I didn't sell anything like that. I didn't buy anything worth of that. I bought the 2 trades that were in my shop, which were an MP40 and full plate, and that was it. No way those costed 250,000 each. What the fuck? That's so dumb. I don't know. Oh great, I'm fucking stupid.
What happened?
I just deleted that crazer with all the attachments. Or not deleted it, but I just told it. I sold it.
Why'd you sell your Crasa?
I was selling things in my box next. Look at that.
You can't sell a box with stuff in it.
No, not the box. I opened the box. I was selling stuff in the box, and then I accidentally sold the thing.
Merc.
I put another blowtorch in your stash, or like ship storage, by the way.
But Merc, what's in the box?
Feels bad. Merc, I'll bring you a commando backpack if you want. I can bring you a commando backpack and a level 11 helmet if you want.
What's your party name, Ghost?
Ghost Gang. 2 words.
Any capitals?
I don't think
Possibly.
it matters.
Oh, hello, Pod.
Did you find him finally? No way.
Yeah.
Is he gonna breach us?
No, he's going under.
Yeah,
Oh, he
gonna have
just
to invite
boosted,
you
but I
out.
don't have an angle. But he doesn't know I don't. Ah. Hit him. Oh no, I didn't hit him. He boosted it then.
Gates still have a guy. You have a minute. Gates
I
get here.
know.
There's no way he goes right. Is that a fucking that AI ship is still here?
I know. I'm kind of.
So he never went right, by the way.
Got him.
There he is. Nice. Did you kill him? Oh, I don't think I cleared the other one yet. Hold on. I'm sorry.
I was using the AI ship to kind of zone him.
It's a really good play right there. He must be mad. Was he talking shit even raid by chance?
No.
Dude, there's another fucking high level helmet in here. Holy shit.
Poor dude. He was like
There's a
25 seconds
Brent
away.
Mark II. Truly. There's a Brent Mark II back here too.
Attachments?
I'll look in a second. Oh, poor guy is basically a Timmy, bro.
Oh, bro!
And he definitely died. Like, his teammate died on his ship because he has 2 cloth caps.
I'll bring you your hat, bro!
I know, right? Like,
Don't worry, man! I'm gonna fly around space for 14 minutes to get you your hat back! We're gonna make it! Oh my god, there's another pod. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
really? Another one?
We just came out of spaceport, too. Oh no, oh no. I don't have the angle on.
He might actually be thick then, be careful.
I think I got him. Possibly.
No way. There's no way.
Yeah, I got him.
No way.
Yes way.
It's clear, by the way.
This is,
I think you might be getting out. Are you? Oh wait, are you sure you want to get some of this stuff before you go?
Yeah, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it!
Oh my god, dude.
Oh,
that's
no!
beautiful. He's so mad at you. Oh, he had a light scout too. Interesting.
Wait,
You know, he has like he left a light scout somewhere.
oh, I don't care enough to go get it.
Okay. That's fucking hilarious, dude. So the only thing he had that was worth a shit was the level 12 helmet.
Okay. What the fuck was he doing?
Poor guy. Dude, why you bully me?
He knew the risks. He knew the risks.
Did he though? I don't know. I don't know if he did.
He was just there like, oh, timer up. Now I go.
Damn. I'm gonna clear this if that's okay with you.
Yeah, please do, please do.
Okay, so there's actually like, God, it's so shit sad, Merc, that you're gone. Wait, you got another thing?
Yeah, there was a salvage. That's why I was waiting.
Oh.
Fucking
This.
hilarious, dude.
It's just M16. I'm gonna clear this. It's not worth the shit in here.
I'm gonna stay
So-
here in the dark side of this rock real quick, and I'm gonna go just take my
Yep.
winnings.
Yeah, we have Panzer Rig. So the majority is, well, it's all kind of scattered throughout the ship. So like, look in front of the what's it called?
The salvage place?
Yeah, that's where one of the armors is.
Yes.
I got all the helmets pretty much on me. So I have 4 helmets on me.
Okay, you can find a key.
I'll give you a level 12 helmet since you killed that guy. So come downstairs and get your level 12. There's a full Sherman
This is
rig.
pretty monstrous, I have to admit. That guy.
So here's your helmet. Oh, you already have a little tool. Oh yeah,
I
no,
do,
fuck
I
it. Here
do.
you go.
But
Here you go. Here you
I mean, I'll
go.
take that.
You deserve it. You deserve it. You deserve it. And then this is where we killed the guy. This guy was kitted pretty nicely.
This guy? Was he in this?
To your left. Yeah, this guy was kitted. I took all of his shit out because I was afraid someone was going to spawn here and like take all of his good armor and it'd actually be a problem.
No, what you should have done was unloaded the M16 as well. Just had there be like, oh shit, I'm gonna go M16 these guys.
And this other guy's body is right here.
Bro.
I think that's pretty much all the people that reached this.
Alright, let's go see.
Oh, do you want this Brent too, by the way? I don't want this.
It's got no attachments, right?
How do you tell?
Equip it.
It's right here on the ground. Like, put it on?
Yeah, just
Take
put it
it
on
out.
real quick.
I don't know. Like, how do you tell?
Okay, there's a sight, there's a drum mag, and there's a 36 round mag.
It's 20 rounds in it. Like a sight. What are you talking about?
Like
What sight we
actually,
talking?
like you can ADS with versus the normal. Like it's got like a what do you call it, like a crosshair, or like a crosshair almost.
Oh, so it's like an ACOG essentially.
Kind of, but not
What are you
really.
saying?
It's like at the tip of it.
Just the tip?
Instead of the square one, it's got like a crosshair one. But
It might have that then.
I don't need it then. Just leave it. Just leave it. I'm gonna fly us out. Tell me when you're ready.
Oh, hold on.
Don't worry, I'm not even. I'm worried. God, that
Like, start
button-
going there. Like,
Oh no, I mean,
oh,
like,
you're
I'm,
that
like,
close.
there.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm literally that close. That's why I'm just chilling. Oh, that guy's got to be so pissed.
Alright, I'm ready.
I'm gonna
So-
make it.
Merc, I have a level 11 helmet for you. I have a I have a backpack for you, a commando backpack. Does that sound good to you?
Eric?
Yeah.
He said yeah. He said
Oh, sorry.
he's
You
good.
guys hear me? Hello?
I can hear you. Yeah.
I killed 3 Marauders that game.
I killed one.
Invite me. That
First.
fucking hate the game. Not even a game, it's fucking the computer. Being stupid.
I am getting so many blowtorches. For ARG.
Hookers and blow?
I need more 54 ARG ammo.
Do you want me to bring some in?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I got 9 bullets to go with the 40 and the G. Take a piss. I'll be right back. I invited you, Merc. Oh, I see why. The crew is locked. I unlocked it. Right back.
Mark, do you need me to bring you first aid kits?
No. Or I mean, yeah, actually. I mean, that was a shit ton of bandages.
Yeah.
Just like a 3.
You do it. BRB.
I will wait for him to RB. Ready to go? sorry you did not get into a raid there, Merc, but your computer did disconnect.
But just now?
No, I meant the last raid.
Let's see. Oh god.
Not this raid, Woosta, not this raid.
Is he puking?
Yeah, this happens to him sometimes.
He just smokes. Smoke.
Possibly also. It put me in the fucking fuck.
Direct.
You okay, bro?
Me? No.
Why are you not okay?
I ripped it.
Ripped what? Your pants?
It's it like a bitch.
You know what I mean?
The
You
bong,
ripped your
yes.
pants? Why would you rip your pants? Lose some weight, yo.
His name is actually SpongeBob, okay? The fuck?
I always knew he was a square.
When Big Larry came and put him down. SpongeBob time and time. I can't remember the lyrics of that song.
SpongeBob turned into a something.
To a clown.
There's
Cloud
2 pods just free flying right now.
Already? They're hunting then.
Or they're going to mining frigate.
Oh, is mining here? Okay.
I thought I had everybody on my
Yeah.
side, but I went and blew it all sky high.
Alright, just a flag turret. Look, I know absolutely nothing about music, but I can tell that that's garbage. Yeah, 1 pod went into the mining frigate and 1 went into the merchant ship.
Wait. Oh, there's a merchant ship too? What the fuck?
Like fucking again.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Mark, I don't think you're gonna be able to play this game, bro.
Did I despawn already?
Where are you? Where were you at?
Oh, it was in the helm, I think. There's a bridge.
Oh, got a pod. Let's go. He was getting.
Yeah, you
he was
despawned.
getting-
I did nothing. Even.
Sorry, man. It sucks.
It was working a bunch the other night.
This guy has okay stuff on him. Nothing amazing.
It was working fine last night. What happened?
Last night too. I just took a few.
This game is a bit more intensive, probably.
But we were playing this game last night.
I know, but I remember I blue screened at the end.
You did, but that was after like 2 hours.
But like,
What was the name of the guy I killed in the pod?
I'll tell you in a second. His name was GN or Star GN Star, the Mr. Grunt TV.
To go over to his channel and apologize for teaming up
Let's
with
see
that
if he's
rocket turret
actually-
for clapping him.
Let's see if he's here. Hold on. Mr. Grunt. Mr. GRUN. Oh, yep, there he is. He's streaming right now.
Deep coping, seething, and/or malding.
I don't know. I have 2 ads I have to go through. One fucking concurrent streamer.
Sometimes Twitch is the worst.
It's not Twitch. It's him. He set that up.
Oh, jeez. Twitch doesn't give me a choice.
Dude, blowtorch. Hello. Yeah, blowtorch from that. What's it called, by the way?
Supply drop.
Do you want this metal sheet or no?
Nah, we're good. We're
Alright,
just
let's see what he says.
we're just accumulating blowtorches right now.
Should I tell him I'm sorry for killing him?
Yeah.
Is he mute?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sounds about like this. I don't know if you could fuck up.
Well, I'm sorry, I couldn't pass up the opportunity to double team a pod with a turret.
No. I saw the as I when he was out, right? I was like, oh, there's a bunch of people. I want to go for this thing. I looked over and I see your ship, right? I was like, oh, shoot, it's a Bluetooth scout. Let me try to get in as quick as I can. I hear you do the first sentence. I was like, oh no, I know it's coming. Bro, I heard it coming, and I was like, okay, I'm about to get my boost.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's rough. That's rough.
He's actually pretty like wholesome about it though.
He
He's like, nah,
he
bro.
sounded wholesome about it. But
He's like, yeah, bro, that's just how it goes. I'm like, man.
I'm not gonna pass up pod in open space, you know. Another ship straight ahead. Our boy blue screen though.
I just don't know what I should do about it.
Well, if you want my professional advice, go out, spend 2 or 3 grand, build a new computer.
I don't have that.
Okay.
I don't have that.
Oh, someone.
You're gonna put this other blowtorch in your inventory down there.
Someone.
Are you about to peace out?
No, 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 no.
Oh, really? Like, really?
I'm trying.
Oh, it's like 9 minutes early. Fuck, okay.
Yeah, someone called it really early. I want to see if I can get this bucket that was flying over here.
Rust bucket?
I saw one over here somewhere. We should invite that guy into our crew. Hey, I know we killed you, but we can make up for it.
He was soloing, for sure.
Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at this poor soul.
Poor shit. Well, I bet he just reaches some trouble.
Nah, he's just gonna try to get out of there.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone for sure.
But there is a bucket there that looks like it's salvaging.
No butts, only asses.
No butts, only.
Is it like be a program that's like crushed?
Nah, blue screen sounds like hardware.
Yeah, it's usually hardware. Might be overheating. You might have like power issues.
Like,
I don't know. I don't get power issues. Normally just shuts off.
That's true.
If it's-
Usually you won't even get the blue screen if it's a power issue or a heat issue.
Yeah.
yeah, it's not a heat issue. I mean, it's a brand new CPU cooler.
Yeah, but if your motherboard's bad, it doesn't matter what you put into it.
The motherboard does not all of a sudden go bad one day.
It can, yeah.
And yeah, I mean, capacitors could blow on it. I mean,
Especially if it's old.
yeah.
Try updating your BIOS. That might help.
How do I do that?
I don't fucking know, man. BIOS updates are so fucking
It depends.
AIDS.
Look up your motherboard. Google it and type motherboard name drivers, and look for the update.
Problem is, even with the motherboard.
That is a concern. Speaking of which, oh hello, little pod.
I have tried to find this motherboard before. I did find it before. I forgot what it was called though, and you know, it's like the most pain in the ass thing to find.
It's usually not a good sign.
I remember it being so hard to fucking find this stupid motherboard, and I just took.
Why do you want that particular motherboard?
I don't want it. I want to see what like I can do. I didn't get the motherboard. I fucking traded this PC I've been building. Cause I traded PS4 for this PC from over. So this motherboard I got from it, but I just put a new CPU. I put a new GPU, new RAM, new fucking CPU cooler, new storage. The only thing that's still the same in there is the fucking case, fan, the front fan, back fan, fucking motherboard, and the PSU. The only 2 things that are the same.
Yeah, I would buy a new motherboard and CPU.
Well, I would want to know what it is. That is like I would want to see what it is first. It could be his processor. I don't know what kind of processor it is. I was on the bulldozer architecture, and that's why I was crashing. That's like ancient as fuck.
What is it? Intel or AMD? What are you
I was
working with?
on. Yeah, what do you got?
Me, I
Or-
have a core, an i5 9600KF.
Yeah, like Intel's usually pretty good. Even the older stuff is pretty good in terms of like keeping up.
This one I got was basically same with the GPU. This GPU is also like
What GPU do you have?
60.
What?
What?
What GPU do you have?
A 1660 Super NVIDIA GeForce.
1660? That's pretty bad, isn't it?
It's okay.
It has
It's
6
okay if you're poor. I mean,
You fuck.
what? You want me to lie to him or be honest with him? I mean, it's
I was just thinking 1660 just did.
it's a bit old.
It's
I thought that wouldn't really keep up with this kind of game.
No, it's actually this is like it's like the best super you can get basically. It is like 6 gigabytes.
What?
8 total.
That's not great. What you just said.
Well, something. It's better than what I had before.
And you had a PS4. Not much is worse than that.
I mean, I didn't have actually. I'm talking about my other GPU. Like, before I got this one. That was a 950.
I mean, I don't think it's the graphics card that's the issue, so you're probably fine on that front.
Yeah, it runs games fine. I can run Tarkov. I can run.
You can run Tarkov? Wow, okay, that's definitely not your GPU then.
Yeah, I can run Tarkov. I play Tarkov a lot. I like Tarkov.
Yeah, it's not GPU issue then.
Yes, you're the.
I don't know. Usually if it's power supply, you get like...
No, because the error it's saying is.
Oh!
It says it often relates to faulty values set during the overclock process.
Alright, got us another pod.
Damn, really?
Yeah, he tried to hide
You
this
overclock?
No, I don't overclock. That's the thing.
Oh. He has Panda Runner.
I don't overclock.
Dude, god damn it, Mark. You need to be in this
I know!
lobby. What
There's
are
so
you
much
doing?
loot!
God, you fuck.
Look,
Actually unfortunate.
I'm fighting inflation, okay? I'm taking currency out of the economy.
He really is, dude. What the fuck? It's like, why do you want this? It's not like you can use it. I want no one else to succeed.
I'm not here to have fun. I'm here to prevent others from having fun.
I'm a businessman, you see.
Oh shit.
Jesus.
Dude, like that guy. He goes, hides in the rust bucket. I'm just like, really? Why are you doing this? And I go up to it, I flack it a couple times, he jumps out immediately.
He doesn't even boost away. It's the weird
No,
thing.
yeah, that's what I was confused about. I was like, are you going for me? Like, what's up?
I thought he was too. I thought he was good.
Yeah, I was expecting. I was like,
I'm ready for the next one, by the way.
okay, I think we're just gonna dip.
I love metal sheets. There's 2 metal sheets spot in front of the, what's it called?
Salvage room?
Just like, yeah.
I can take those.
You think if I system restore to a certain point, it'll help?
Hell no.
No, that never fixes anything.
Okay, well,
Only if you corrupt data, that helps. Like if you corrupt it like an update or something.
Does the WIA error say it's because of corrupted data?
no, it just says we error. That's all it says when it just restart the computer. And because Tarkov is a more like heavy what's that game? I know.
This is GPU intensive. That's
Yeah, it's very GPU intensive. Sometimes it'll like when I blue screen quotation marks, I don't actually blue screen my computer, it just crashes and it like stutters and just blacks out. And
yeah. Well, and sometimes there's like a high like power supply spike as well in that game.
I think yeah, that's probably what it is. It's probably crashing it.
So I'm saying in
Any
Tarkov
game-
that happens, not this game.
Any game that like I get a high spike for some reason, I'll probably crash because it'll be like what the fuck, and it won't be able to handle it. Apparently broken.
You want to give it another try, Mark?
Play one more game. It's not like I'm just parked. Probably just gonna get a new case. New case.
I don't think a new
PSU.
case will fix your problem.
Okay, but I want a new case. Okay,
I know.
I'm gonna get a new case. I'm gonna get a new
But
motherboard.
I think more important than a new case is that the damn thing works in the first place.
Yeah, a motherboard and PSU as well. But
Perhaps call me old-fashioned.
You are very old-fashioned, sir.
you got a gigabyte would be fine.
You hear about a what?
Motherboard.
What are you talking about?
The gigabyte motherboard. The brand.
Oh, Giga! No, don't get that.
No,
There's a
Gigabyte's
problem with it now.
Gigabyte is garbage.
They there's a backdoor installed from the Chinese developer, so they can hack your computer. So
worse
do
than
not
that.
get Gigabyte.
Worse than that, Gigabyte is just garbage hardware to start with, anyways.
Okay, so what's a good motherboard I should get?
I like Asus. Other people.
Asus is always good.
Well, that's what I already have, so let's go with
I like a good Asus board. They can get a bit pricey.
MSI is good.
MSI's alright.
I like MSI. I'm using MSI as well.
I'm gonna get an AC, and then I'm gonna need to probably get 800 wattage because I don't need a lot.
The 100-watt power supply is okay. I mean, it's a lot.
It should work for whatever you're using. I mean,
It should
1660
work
Super
for my
probably only
parts.
takes like 500, I think.
Yeah,
versus-
but it only requires 500 or 600.
But having a
I
little
guess.
over isn't the worst.
Yeah, well, if you want a lot, like I usually like to get a lot over, so like when the power supply like goes down over time slowly, right? Like it's still effectively is still like an
1,000.
1,000 is way too much, but you know, hopefully that lasts 10 years.
I think mine's 1600.
Jesus.
I don't.
I didn't know they made it 1,600
Yeah,
power
Ghost
supply.
takes good
Mine's
money. in
platinum rated 1600. I don't need that much.
I have a gold rated. God damn.
I don't.
Shit.
I don't need that much, but you know, I always thought if I put in a second graphics card or you know run a.
Well, over
second-
time the capacity goes down. So like if you have 1,600 in 5 years, the real capacity is probably
Well,
closer
yeah,
to 1,200.
I just want to be able to like run a second machine off it if I need to in the same box, or run a second
Yeah.
graphics card, not have to care.
It's a good power supply brand.
What is?
Isn't Cooler Master and Thermal Take are fine usually.
I use
I think a Corsair would be fun.
no.
Wouldn't use a Corsair. Not for a power supply. Memory, they're fine. Some peripherals, they're fine on too. But Thermal Take, Cooler Master, you can't really go wrong with it.
Hold on. Let me tell you the one I got too. Hold on. Let me grab my documentation that I always save because I'm an old ass
What's up,
man.
Zaz? How you doing? Zaz channel.
See, what do I have here?
Back up above 2.25 KD. This is nice.
Fuck. Then I have my documentation anywhere. Okay. Bruh.
What does he use? We need to know. I don't actually know. What's your current power supply, Merc?
600.
What's the brand?
Oh,
Corsair.
I use Rosewill.
I have nothing positive or negative to say about it.
Oh, sorry, mine's actually an Asus as well, but it's like Asus, but it has like something else on it. Yeah, I would definitely recommend Asus though.
Asus makes good gear. Experience. Merc, you ready to join?
No.
No.
I'm looking at products and the game's not even.
We're gonna run with that one then. Unless, like, do you want to run another one?
No.
Mark?
You run them. Like,
Alright.
But I would say, I would give you a heads up though, Merc. In like all seriousness, I don't know what it's like now, but during COVID, it took like 4 months for me to get a motherboard. There was such a fucking backlog on those fuckers.
it wasn't.
Like seriously, it was actually a problem. I built my entire computer like from scratch. I threw away the entire old system I had and built a brand new one from scratch with my with the government money that came out. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And
Glad I could buy you a new computer.
thank you for buying me a new computer. Thank God the government was able to print more money for me to buy a new computer.
Yeah, at the end of the day,
Not
they're
really.
borrowing with my credit card.
Well, and the funny thing is, like, my boss actually fired me in the middle of that, and he wasn't allowed to. Oh God! So then out of nowhere, I get a giant check from them. I'm like, what is this for? I haven't worked for you guys for months. Because they realized that they broke the law.
Don't sue us.
Was it like a big ERTC thing? They claimed ERTC on you and didn't have you hired at the time?
They claimed the protection thing. You know what I'm talking about?
Pension dread. Or are you talking about PPP? Which one?
The payment protection thing.
Oh, so they took PPP money and fired you, and they weren't legally allowed to fire
Correct.
you because
Yeah.
they accepted that.
Yeah.
Well, if they go claim their ERTC, you should probably go knocking and be like, hey, you can't get that, my friends. That wasn't... You fired me.
Well, actually, they didn't fire me. I actually put my time, my 2 weeks in, and they're just like, don't cut back. But you still can't do that. The predictions were extremely broad on that payments thing.
Yeah, it was a mess.
Yeah, it's a little excessive. So I think I don't know what I got a massive check from when I was not expecting it.
Take every rebate you can when they steal from you.
Yep.
The way I see it.
I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna send you guys a
Oh, what the fuck is this? This is a player. This is definitely a player interceptor.
What is that? Is that interceptor? What is that? That's interceptor.
I'm trying to tell. I'm trying to tell from how it's moving.
That's 100% an interceptor, dude.
No, it is an interceptor. I'm trying to figure out if it's an AI or a player though.
That's a player. It went just straight down just now. Bots can't spawn that far away.
Yeah, I think. Excuse me. I think you're right. Oh, there's a rust bucket down here. Hello, friend. He looks like he's about to try to breach.
Don't get, hit in the asshole with the pew pew.
Yeah, if I get torpedoed.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. Thank you.
The pew pew. You mean the torpedo?
Yes.
Oh,
you
this
know.
game's fucked. You would have been fine if you hadn't attacked me, bro.
That's such a fucking lie, dude. Such a lie.
No, I didn't see him. That's the thing. Like I was just going nonchalantly thinking about how I was going to attack that interceptor.
Don't stop moving because you don't want to get hit by the fucking what's it called?
I got you. I'm shuffling.
I'll be shut. I doubt he comes for us. There's two of them? Come on.
Especially when you can go to the we call the colony cruiser.
Oh, it is called the cruiser. I didn't even realize that. Such a cluster. I'm not doing a colony cruiser though. They didn't go up. They stayed low.
That guy did.
Those are the pieces I'm gonna go with.
You're gonna head out?
No. These are the pieces I'm gonna go with.
Oh, I'll take a look. Wait a sec.
I sent them to you after.
You sent it to me as well.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
I dare you.
But there are 2 pods out, so I would be concerned, Wooster.
Will do.
I don't know if I can message you.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. We're not friends.
All friends in our heart.
But yeah, I bought new parts and stuff, and my God Almighty, fantastic shit, dude. Oh, I bought mine on Amazon. My motherboard on Amazon, and it took all my parts like less than like a week for all of the parts to come in. But the motherboard was. That's all. Took fucking months to come in. It was absurd. So I don't know if they're still like. I don't know if we're still like preventing the Chinese from like making parts.
You're capable, man, dude.
Is he not gonna preach? What a little punk ass bitch.
Screamed something at me. I couldn't even understand what he was saying. Oh, there's another one.
Cheeky little bastard. Come on, cheeky.
Oh!
Dude's such an idiot. Why did he not boost? Why did they not boost? God, why did they not click L like mouse 1? Dude, just hit the.
I don't understand.
Keep attacking. Oh, these guys are fucking just like work as shit. Oh my God. He's like, why you bullying me? I'm sorry. It's purged.
Okay. Is that bad?
Yeah. Literally nothing about it. Another. Come out.
Interceptor.
That's not a bot. Well.
That's the 25 mil. All right. I need to go on repairs for this because this is.
I'm on repairs. And we have 5, by the way. What did you say, Mark? One more time. I have you at 200%. It's so hard to hear you.
You know.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what it is.
Now
I
you're.
have to like eat my mic. You know, it's literally in my mouth right now.
That is what she said. But these guys pick up salvage. Oh my gosh! Come
That's
on, just
definitely
stop
a
driving.
player, dude.
Just stop driving. Just stop driving.
I wonder if he knows. Oh, he's so fast. He sees you.
He's afraid.
Oh,
You saw that,
yeah, that's such a good.
He's already cracked.
Oh, that's great, dude. Love it. Let's keep going, baby.
Like, this is what I'm saying. The flak is broken as fuck.
Yeah, it shouldn't be able to kill an interceptor that quick. Well, quite frankly, interceptor shouldn't be in flag range, honestly. That's his fault.
Yeah. Should have moved quicker. Skill issue. L plus
It's
ratio.
like it's the fastest ship in the game, other than the what's it called?
It's as fast as the bear. I already hit him once.
Leaves. Oh, you supposed to just leaves. Oh, he actually tried to get you, I think. Oh, you hit him.
Got him.
No fucking bad, dude. Good shot.
Yep.
Flak is so good, dude.
So
Oh my
broken,
god.
dude. It's so ridiculously broken.
It's only broken against pods. Against
Oh, it's
other
broken
players.
against ships, dude. I took the guy out like 6 hits.
Well, to be
Black
fair.
is like the suicidal wombo combo. Just like, oh hi, I'm in your face. You're dead.
Hi, Mark.
Oh hi, Mark.
Oh, bye, Mark.
I did not hit him. I did not hit him. Oh hi, Mark.
Oh, bye, Mark.
He didn't have hardly anything worth of shit. He had level 10 helmet on. Do you want that?
No, I'm good. I don't think he brought that ship alone.
He was the captain, by the way. Just so you know, bud. I do have his captain.
I'm gonna invite you both to the crew, and we're gonna run around in a bigger ship.
Why would we bring a bigger ship, Merc?
Because I feel like it.
I have a capital ship.
Well, we're gonna run around in a heavy cruiser, rockets.
Heavy cruiser.
Heavy cruiser sucks dick.
You're just a giant
You're
slow.
so slow.
Do you know how many heavy cruisers lie dead in space from this stupid flacking ship?
I don't ship.
No, I know, Merc, but like, you know how many players have thought, I'll bring big ship, and are now dead because of that? Look, I'm gonna fly us out so we can go pick you up, Merc.
It's empty. So it's that bad.
It really is. Like, anything without a flag.
Well,
turret-
against flag. If it's against flag, it's that bad. Anything else, it's okay.
What about a solar interceptor with dual rocket turrets?
Oh god, the dual rocket turrets are some of the worst guns in the game.
They get dual rocket turrets?
No.
Just-
No. It's not what you think. Like, they're like.
Okay, I actually got it. I got the ship. I got the flag turret ship.
Wait.
So
Can
it's
I go
called
grab
a
that
dual
ship?
rocket, but it's like
Can I
absolute
go?
ass.
Can I go grab that ship real quick?
Oh yeah.
The interceptor? Where's the interceptor at?
It's back there. With my guests.
Oh, Baba Booey!
Baba Booey, Baba Booey. Don't worry, Merc. I've got the ships. We're fine.
I have a breacher's go.
I know, but I'm your patron of ships, and I have 2. And if Wispy joins us, we'll pull out the capital ship. But
Oh, they
anyway-
actually had people in this. Interesting.
Oh, really? How many did I kill in there?
Someone was on this. Oh, they used all their shit. What?
When?
Dude, they used all their fire extinguishers.
Seriously?
Yeah, all of their fire extinguishers are broken. What the fuck?
I'm lost.
That's crazy, dude.
Did they think they could out-heal?
They tried it.
You didn't try and, like, fight them like that, though, did you? It wasn't like an extended fight.
Well, after I shot the guy in space, I then went back to killing them inside. But they never got repaired while I was hitting them. That's why I'm confused. Oh, I know what happened. Okay, I can explain.
What happened?
So, they got fucked up by the flak turrets on the colony cruiser.
Oh, there's a fucking dead guy in the middle.
And
What
they probably
the
got breached too.
Wait, this guy had a rust bucket. They did get breached. You're right. There's a player, but
Yeah,
there's a player
'cause you
dead
see,
in here.
that rust bucket we passed, I assume they breached them.
Interesting. Weird, honestly. Huh. Okay. Very interesting.
So weird.
He's about to record.
Okay.
You got it repaired though, right?
Well, just enough to get out of raid, for sure.
I'll push you.
Wait, there's actually a couple bodies in here. What the shit? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, and there's fucking what? Excuse me, game?
You've got me excited. I want to go out of raid and see how many kills I got.
Wait a second. Hold on. There's... Well, they were looting, like, the... What's it called? So
I guess they will.
Don't.
See, the dream is you get people in the middle of a firefight, and then the last one out is the guy who was closest to pods.
Jesus. I don't see anyone near pods at all. I think all these guys were already low from the fight. I think they just kind of, like, got melted quickly.
Yep.
You can leave if you want.
Yeah, I melted that other guy in space.
This was like a pretty stacked team, honestly. Not stacked, sorry, but like a big team.
Yeah.
Sorry.
They were just getting salvaged too. That's why I was like, what are you guys doing?
These guys, I think these guys were low. I think he got at least 3 kills.
They
Well,
were,
I think he got 2 kills. I think he got 2 kills.
they were just colony cruiser, not enjoyers, and they were like, let's just fuck around in space.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Colony Cruiser. So, it's just me though.
I am aware of your stance on the colony cruiser.
Well, it's actually a lot better now. I think they've done a lot more to it to make it better.
I think they need to put more secret stashes and stuff. Like, I have no idea why they removed the one in that one side area. It made no sense to me. But then to leave the two right next to each other, it's like, why?
That made no sense because they were like those two are so easy to get to, whereas the other one was actually pretty far away. Like you actually have to work to
The
get to
secret
it. You can't
stashes
just...
should be like out of the way.
Am I missing every shot, dude? The
I know.
fuck? Am I over? Or, like, what am I? What?
You're...
Did I hit you?
No.
What the fuck?
I am a god. That is all you need now.
Oh no, he's listing lazily to the left.
This guy knows some maneuvers. I killed 3 marauders there.
Yeah, okay, you did get 3 of that shit. Oh, you killed 2 on that ship.
Yeah. I got 2 in space, I think.
Oh, so you killed 1 on that ship then.
I
But
think I only got 1 in the ship. I have so many blowtorches now.
yeah, put another one in your inventory.
I'm just gonna make a whole large container full of blowtorches. Alright, Merc, the party's open. Let's go! Yes. Oh, right. Oh, I thought you had a full Panzer rig. It's just a regular Panzer.
Merc, I have a helmet for you, by the way. I have a level 11 helmet for
He's
you,
got a
Merc.
level 11 helmet.
Yeah, but he can just put that in his inventory and hold on to that.
What happened?
Take your helmet off.
Okay.
I have a helmet for you. I have that exact helmet for you.
Yeah.
Do as I say.
Change into your
Oh, bird.
change into your mining costume.
No, don't shoot me. I'm green.
Put the costume down.
I'm green.
Put the costume
I'm
on.
green.
Put the dress on,
I'm
Merc.
green. The green man.
You going to bed, honey?
Put the dress on, Merc.
No.
Love you.
Let me be green.
No. There's
Now
too
let
many
me be
fucking
clear.
players that wear green.
Now let me be clear.
Don't get it twisted. You'll see how pretty your face is after my fist has kissed it.
Stir has kissed
Oh, wait,
you.
stop.
Undo the
What?
cue.
On the right mask on, you fucking maniac. I'm gonna run around with that mask on. The green mask with the. Oh. Okay, go.
Ribbit.
Disgusting.
Deja vu.
Deja vu. That strange feeling that we've experienced something before. Deja vu. That strange feeling we've experienced. Are you sure that Z690 is the correct socket, Merc?
For what do you
For
mean?
your processor.
I'm not sure.
You're gonna definitely
Just
want
go
to
to
check your processor and make sure it's LGA 1700 as the socket.
just go to fucking what's it called?
Look up-
Not Crunchyroll. Fuck. Go to Newegg and then make sure like it'll tell you if it's compatible or not.
I'll do that. All right, when you guys can do that, because I don't want to run any applications in the background, because I don't want.
Yeah,
like,
don't.
Well, later, like when you're not playing the game, just go to Newegg and just build that computer in Newegg, and it'll tell you if there's some dependencies that are fucked or something.
Because I feel like it's definitely a wrong one for the CPU he talked about. Especially because it uses DDR5. Oh my gosh, what the fuck? You put me at the bottom of my fucking ship!
Get it right.
Game is trying to give the other players a chance.
Probably. It's like, let me nerf this guy. Okay, goddamn. Only 30 seconds. We're still quick.
Bringing in a classic L1A1 fully kitted.
Just to pop out of existence.
Oh, shut up.
I'm about to just disappear with it. I'm about to just disappear.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Oh no, Mark, are you there? Oh no.
Dude, come here. Where are you at?
Huh?
No, he's still here.
I'm down low.
Just stand next to me in case.
Yeah, stand.
I constantly ask me if I like stop moving. Are you good? Are you good? If I don't respond, crap. Like
No! I don't feel good, Mr. Stark. I don't want to go.
I don't feel so good. I don't get a warning though, so I can't even tell you guys that. It just fucking happens.
Just be mindful. If you don't respond to what I say, I'm going to be killing
wait,
you.
No, wait. How about Merc? You just stay on your phone in Discord.
No.
Then
I'm just gonna be constantly moving. If I stop moving for like over 5 seconds, then I'll respond to you. Yeah.
Okay, that works. Just don't run around. Just AD.
Yeah.
Like, don't waste your stam.
This isn't wasting.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, don't hit shift. They're gonna make it in the raid.
no way.
Oh, now they're not. They fucked up.
Done fucked up.
We're about to get boarded.
What?
Well, maybe. I'm on the top of the staircase.
Oh, sorry. I thought you saw a creature pod on my screen, so I was like, what the fuck?
No, I did not. No. Mark, you there?
Yeah. Just doing the.
You rat!
He missed. He whiffed on purpose. Oh, he's going up there. A cheeky bitch. Oh, he missed it. He bumped it. I don't think he got out.
I'm pretty sure you did. Whoa!
What?
It's big gun on that.
Is that howitzer? No,
Yeah,
that's a
no.
bot.
No.
I think it's a bot.
Sure.
It's driving a straight line, is it not?
I think the bot would have hit me by now.
I think you're right.
He also cleverly got around that corner.
He's gonna continue. Oh, he's gonna make it in, isn't he?
I
Shit.
think so. He's fast.
Yeah, you better run. You should tell him, yeah, you better run.
No.
You telling me not to hit shift because is that your
Yeah, shift is run.
for me?
For me.
Come back! Dude missed like 40
Bring us
shots.
in after him. Bring us in after him. Let's go kill him.
What? No, fuck that, bro. You're just
What
gonna
do you
disconnect
mean?
in the middle of the raid, my dude.
He might actually.
Oh, I want to kill him.
I don't want to fight those guys.
You disconnected. I disconnected because you took too long.
It's okay. I'm just gonna sweep once back there.
Wait, Merc, where you at again now?
I'm in the
You're in the what?
this right, look to your right. Left, whatever.
Oh, someone called the gates already.
Bum ba bum ba 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 bum ba bum. Bum ba bum ba 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 bum ba bum. Bum ba bum ba 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 bum ba bum. Bum ba bum ba 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 ba. Uh-oh. Oh, Reddit Mark, gotta kill him. Here we go.
Merc?
I'm joking.
My screams of pain will tell you I'm here.
What?
I feel like I'm on suicide watch. I feel like I can't wander off legally.
Merc
That
didn't
one
kill
episode-
himself. Don't believe what they said, okay?
You know, that one episode of Family Guy where Meg can't be left alone.
That could be
Which
a lot
one?
of episodes.
It was just like it was like not even like a full thing. It was just like a little gag when they went to like somewhere and like Stevie said that like she can't be left alone legally and shit, and then she wandered off. I feel like I can't wander off. My brain is telling me to go places. It's like
The witch from Merc. Just kidding.
Apparently it's good. Do you like that Gundam? Ghost?
I have not
Wish
seen
from Mercury?
it. I haven't seen it yet.
the L one.
I've heard good things.
I've heard good things, but I've also heard conflicting opinions.
This is the first time that I've heard like, oh, it's finally a good Gundam again. Like Gundam is finally good again. Yay.
Well,
Like,
absolutely.
I mean, I'm not saying it's a good gun again. I'm just saying it's not
No,
good
I'm
gun
saying
either.
like, bro, you got Char the Origin, Thunderbolts, you had frickin' what else? Hathaway's Flash, that was really good.
Door is actually this. Wait, Mark? That's not Mark, never mind.
Don't shoot him.
Did you get the blowtorch?
I did.
You should shoot me. We're probably gonna be in the middle of a gunfight.
Oh, yeah.
Get out by the way.
I should probably heal first, too.
Where did it come into?
We don't know
Maybe.
yet. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Hey, we got
Careful,
war
look
room,
up.
war room. Oh, fuck. Oh,
This is
jeez.
the sketch one. I went left, by the way.
Yeah.
This one's here. It's not us.
Yeah. Go straight to high command, maybe? Oh, shit. It's a bot? Okay, it was just a bot. That bot was just sitting. Oh, shit! It's not you guys! Fuck!
Where'd you die?
That's
Merc
not
killed
you.
me.
I didn't kill you.
An L1A1 dude, right?
No, that wasn't me.
Shit, it was rare forms.
Where the
Mark, are
fuck
you
is-
still alive?
No, I'm dead. I got instant killed. Where did he even come from?
Behind you guys, back in what do you call it, war room.
Totally.
So y'all both are dead.
Yes, we're
No,
both
we
dead.
died in one.
Alright, Merc, he was wearing green.
Yeah, that's not me. I kind of changed.
Give me a
know.
second, y'all.
I know.
Bombs.
Still got. I love raising my gun to shoot and it died. Even though I was literally about to shoot him in the fucking.
It's like, no, you ain't. Lol. That sucks though. So where did y'all die exactly? In the war room? Like upstairs?
Yeah, war room. I was looking out from the second catwalk. I had shot a bot, and the guy came and killed me.
I was outside. Like.
But not in the picture room, right?
Place above where you can look down into the airlock.
I was way past.
God damn it, just gave myself away.
Kill a body.
Yep.
Guys, like, not run off at the start of a raid.
Run off. I was just trying to get the Ike Man. We even said that.
I'm tied to Wooster.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't go that way anymore. I've died so much. Like, it's just not possible to have a good fight there.
Say, just stick together, because if there's 3 of us, we don't have a problem.
So we always
I thought
get.
you were behind me.
I
You,
was
'cause you had the
behind
same
you.
helmet. Yeah, you were.
I was, but then someone showed up where you crossed where you had been. So
Yeah, and you guys were wearing
that's
the same
and he was
exact-
wearing.
You got
he
you.
was-
Can
He had,
Yeah, what's saying,
he had
Alan?
a stage helmet. He had the same helmet that Ghost had on.
Where do these players go? What the? There's so many bots, dude. What the fuck?
Might get shot in the back.
I actually don't understand. They didn't even take your picture scouts though. Makes sense.
Also, he had the L1A1. That's why I thought it was you, Merc. I was like, bro, why are you shooting me?
No. It was like, Merc killed me, and I was like, I did not kill you.
Well, because I was
That
someone
was a
wearing.
guy.
He had red armor, and
He
then
had
he
your
was shooting-
helmet, and he had my gun. It's like the most confusing fucking thing ever. He had my helmet, and he had your gun.
He had your armor.
Did he? He had your armor?
Okay, it happens.
Don't accept that.
And Mark, you died up top, right? Like closer to High Command.
I died, yeah. I think.
Dude, the fuck? They left your fucking heavy shields too. What?
I don't get it.
Who the? Like, I'm just gonna run out with heavy shields. Fuck it. I'll take both y'all's heavy shield with me.
Alright, well, I'm ready.
I got your heavy MG, by the way.
got a mic.
I'm about to get out right. I actually have both y'all's heavy shields, and I have heavy pilot armor, and the blowtorch. Like, what the fuck? But y'all, which one of y'all had the heavy pilot armor?
I didn't have heavy pilot armor. I had full.
Was it them? They might have had it then. They didn't even take the Reacher Scout either. I'm so confused.
Yeah, I'm lost. I'm actually lost.
They knew where we spawned in. It's just- Are we full health on the scout?
Yeah, we're good. So.
I'm just making sure if I have to get into a fight with these people on the way out, I can actually. win this
I
fight.
wouldn't go down. I wouldn't like jump out and be like, "I fuck every one of you. I will eat your babies." You know, I might be a bit.
Yo, I will trade you that heavy MG.
Then I'm giving it to you.
Oh, you are? Oh my god. Man of culture. Alright, so I got both y'all. I got a heavy shield for both of you guys.
Perfect. I'll take that. I just don't
Dang.
understand because I get me not hearing from where he was, but how did neither of you guys hear him?
Well, I was nowhere near you guys.
That's
I
the
went left
problem,
instead of going up. I mean,
bro. We gotta keep it tight. I can't hear anything Merc's saying because he's quiet, and you run off every time and then die.
I'm not gonna go. It's okay. For moving
Just
forward,
keep
we'll-
tight. Keep a tight formation, and we all.
no,
make
moving
that.
forward, I don't go. I don't go up there at all. Like I go straight left immediately.
Okay, but keep a tight formation next time, so we don't get wrecked like that.
Do I bring a heavy? So I'll bring a heavy pilot armor for one of you guys. And you're bringing this. You're
Got
bringing a
ammo?
heavy MG. But yeah, I can bring ammo for it for MG. I got that. Okay. Repair everything. Mark, are you there?
Merc.
Uh-oh.
Merc is dead.
Did he say he'll be back or something?
So.
Saying?
I think so. As far as I understand, he said he would be back. Did you not hear I think so?
I did. I heard you. I can't, because I can't bring him health this time, because I have the heavy pilot armor on.
Then I killed
Wait,
both of them.
But, alright, do you not want me to bring a heavy pilot armor in for you?
No, I'm good. I got armor.
Just wait for Mark. I'll ask him if he wants it then. A dog shit ammo box. Let's go. A
If we want
hit
to
three.
start.
Hmm?
The torpedo.
You know, fucking Wisby is fucking really good with the fucking torpedoes. I don't understand. Man, it's just cracked out.
He is flying right in their face and just dropping 10 torpedoes into them.
That is true.
One of them will eventually hit.
It's basically like stabbing people.
It's basically playing Bomb Lance. Alright. I'm gonna go read
Well, they
my
actually
water.
changed
I'll
it.
be right back.
Gotcha. I can't even. Okay. Oh, wow. Merc, are you there? God damn it.
Hey, yo, Merc, you back? Merc!
Alright, is Merc still gone?
I think so. I have not heard from him. Merc!
What do we do?
I guess give him another 5
Hello? What's
minutes.
happening?
Oh, he's back.
Oh, hold on, I'll start. Mark, do you want heavy pilot armor?
Me?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay, bring it in. Oh yeah. Put in my inventory. Just be my. I can't bring you any help this time. Okay. Do you hear me? Bruh.
What happened?
Bruh.
What happened? Sorry. I broke something and I'm trying to clean it.
Okay. I can't bring you any health though, so just.
Fine. I
Okay.
have no.
Okay. Roger.
I'm dead. I'm sorry. I'm dead.
Dead inside.
Oh, I'm alive. Well alive, but I'm dead.
Mark is just so good at like. What's it called?
Zoomer.
What? Maybe.
Typical Zoomer phenotype.
Phenotype? Heavy shields.
Dropped your heavy MG on the other side.
Thank you. Thank you. Mark, you have a heavy shield behind you as well. He might be a little occupied. Spaceport. We have merchant ship as well on this map.
This rust bucket is so fucked right now. Holy shit.
What ship is this that we're using currently?
Oh, just a flagger, of course.
Mert, we might get breaches in a second.
Yep.
He is upstairs, so it's a bit easier, but this might be up. Mark?
Mark!
Where'd you break, Mark? I remember.
I'm back. Where you at?
Look behind you, Mark. There's you have your armor and your shield up there.
I'm in the helm. Sorry, give me a second. I'm just trying to. Some fucking electric robot back in here is like dead. It got stuck in a fucking.
Gotcha. He might actually be dead.
I'm starting to think he died. I feel like he made an unwise decision and is paying the price for it.
Do we approach it?
Yeah, probably.
Maybe we can find a extinguisher here. We could breach it.
Still here.
Okay.
We have glass. Just broke my fucking bong.
Oh, that sucks.
Great.
Where the fuck am I? What a weird spawn to spawn. Oh, yeah, he died. He was on his way to pods. He almost made it, too.
I see you just wearing the pouch rig.
He was wearing pouch rig with M1 flak vest and a civilian helmet. He still died. Poor guy. Hate to see it. Oh well. Nice try, guy.
Risks.
His blow torches, fire extinguishers, sorry, will come into our ship, so.
Come inside our ship, I see.
Oh, it's coming, alright.
This guy talking about his pullout game. Coming all inside this ship.
They're the lack of, actually, was what I was talking about.
I know.
What the fuck am I
I don't
doing?
know, man. It sounds like a skill issue.
I heard you stop so quick. What the fuck?
Oh,
It's me.
I know it's you. I'm just practicing my maneuvers.
God damn, that hurts so bad, though. Holy shit.
We're at full.
Yeah. Jeez. It actually hurts. We have a fuck ton of blowtorches. We could actually like fight for a long time here.
Oh yeah, we can.
Well, if I don't die of like getting blasted, you know.
So I started blasting.
You're not gonna say you got us out.
Please be meds. Please be meds. God damn it. I need the chems, by the way. Don't flush me out. This isn't a super toilet. Lit man. Are you docked right now?
Yeah, we're docked. There was no one in space.
I'm
Where's
far as fuck away.
Where's my?
This is a different ship, sir. This is a different ship.
Yeah, but I put a new. I thought I put a new blowtorch in this. I guess I didn't.
I have one on me.
Why did you close it, bro? Merc, you fucking moron!
My fault, gang.
What do you mean not your fault? You walked right in and pressed the
I
fucking
said
button!
my fault.
Oh, you did say your fault. Okay. I thought you said not your fault.
I said my fault.
No.
Basically, when you started shooting at him, I seen him.
Yeah, no, he was well blended there. Anything on this table? No, this table's been looted. Careful.
Unless it's just. Yeah.
I think it's a guaranteed loot spawn, isn't it?
Yeah, it'll spawn something. Something to the right? Hear that? An exploded barrel, by the way, out there,
Found a
Mark?
body, found a body, found a body, found a body.
Kitchen?
Player body. Yeah, BPSH kid.
Alright, I made it in.
Okay, we just passed kitchen. We're at barracks right now. Oh, someone's at this airlock, Mark.
Yeah,
You sure it's not mine?
No.
It might be yours.
How the hell do y'all get over there? What the fuck? It's an observation. I'm an idiot. Ugh.
Thought I'd heard that one. They must have left.
That probably heard me.
From barracks.
Found a
I think y'all heard my airlock closing. I'm coming to you guys. Me.
That guy outside. That guy in the kitchen.
Wait, there's another guy in kitchen? Dead?
What's the dead guy in kitchen?
Captain, keep going.
I found M2 flak vest. I'm in kill house right now. Pink chocolate.
Okay, I'm going into kill house with you.
I'm going to war room.
Did you loot this ammo box that was over here?
Not the ammo box, just the box.
Bunch
Dead
of
body
dead
over
bodies,
here.
and
AI.
A bunch of
firing
dead bodies
range.
over here. And a player dead body over here in the war room.
Okay.
There's a lot of corpses.
I did not bring a lockpick, of course.
Is there? There's a dead player right here, dude.
Where?
Right here. Yeah.
What the
You're
fuck?
healing, by the way.
Oh, whatever.
Yes. There's another player body here. Oh, it's a bot.
So it's
Sorry.
a bot.
The yellow guy up here.
Wait,
Oh, did
left?
you need me to open that for you? That's me here. That's me. Me. Right here.
Yeah.
Me. That's fine. Oh, I don't have key card? I don't have anything. Fuck, I thought I did. I must have dropped
Let's
them.
go around that then.
I'm in a war room.
We just went through.
Where are
range.
all the fucking bots, dude?
Another body. Let's bucket Fear 1.
Wait, do we want to hit this gun deck to make sure there's not a...
Yeah, we can hit that.
There's a blue or a fire or flamethrower.
I have a flamethrower.
I don't see anything. It wasn't looted, so I don't think they spawned over here.
Yeah, that's one we need. Oh,
If y'all
EM2
find food, let me know.
Oh, here, I'll drop you some chocolate.
Just one is fine. Two, that looks
I don't think
even
the wall-
better. Nice. If y'all find bots, let me know. I need to kill stuff from my main
I need
quest.
kills too, so I'll fight you for it. I found a bot. Oh, shit.
Gotcha.
There's.
Did that other guy live? Oh my god, that other guy lived? What the fuck?
I don't wanna Oh, he just doesn't want to shoot at me for some reason.
He was aggroed to me.
Hey, I guarantee this is where they spawned up here. Like, I guarantee this is the door that they had.
There's an MG47 over here.
MG42, that was, Boostas.
Is wrong airlock mean that there's a ship in there?
I believe so. Do you have a... Yep, I think
I
so.
do have one, yeah.
They may have changed that. I'm not sure. Alright, I'm coming up to high command.
I'm in Saigon right now. I just got C.
Alright, this is me running into high command.
Hell yeah. We can actually go get, see, I think the thing spawned. We can go get it.
War bonds.
Okay, it's me in high command.
I'm walking up behind you. I'm a little bit behind Ghost. Okay, I'm coming in to high command.
Still need
Coming in.
war map and card. Wait, oh no, those are space put down. Alright. Oh, let's go cruise.
I need a APC.
Yeah. Do that. Hit war room. Mark's already been there, so it should be clear.
We're all together?
I didn't
Yeah.
know. There's corpses all in.
Wow, yeah, there's a party here. Curious, what battlefield is this a map of? Is this like the
Oh, space
battle
combat.
but no, it's got like dirt all over it. Maybe it's like the battle for the moon or something.
Ah! It does
Gray
look like
moon.
it could be moon.
So I almost got stuck.
Oh, were you the one that got stuck that one time when you dropped down? Like you got stuck, like falling?
No, but I almost just happened. Is that you guys running down?
Yeah, I'm by APC. I'm by APC. Gotta start leaving ammo.
If you guys find a bigger bag than a light bag, then...
Okay, I will let you know if I find it. 14. Is that one of you guys out of here in here?
In here? What do you mean by in here?
Where in him? Where?
Cause I just passed
Up.
the vault.
Near war room with me.
No, I'm gonna go up there for now. Cool.
Nice. That's me by you here. Me, friendly.
Where are you talking about?
I heard someone like right here somewhere. Unless I'm mistaken.
Probably a bot below us.
You say below, which is where?
In the middle.
Middle. It's possible.
Oh, nice one.
That guy looks funny. He's like hanging off.
There's some coming down. That's about me. I'm about to pop out right here
Okay,
next to you.
Killing a bot.
I need to hit this APC.
Yep. I already hit all the ammo boxes there.
You already hit the what's it called?
Hit
The
ammo
door?
The door? What do you mean the door? The vault's not open. I don't have
Well,
the blowtorch.
alright. I got it. I'll hit
Oh, you
it.
do.
Oh wait, I thought I had it. Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Hit all the ammo boxes and the box.
We're in the vault.
There's a full
Is this
stoner.
just empty? What the fuck?
Sometimes they do spawn empty. There's a stoner 63 at full capacity.
This whole left side is pretty much
I'll go
empty.
grab that stoner.
There's a barrel backpack in the right side red container.
Do that.
This is not a great one. Holy shit. There's so much just emptiness here.
Oh, bro, there is a Viper with a suppressor. Hey, yo.
Oh, bad. It's such a joke.
You know what the worst part about it actually is? When you
You
remove
still can't ADS. Like,
No, when you remove the suppressor from it, it becomes a Sten suppressor. It's like the ultimate insult to fucking injury.
but you can't put it back on?
No, because it becomes a Sten suppressor that doesn't reattach.
How does that make any sense? What the
It doesn't.
fuck?
You're not supposed to take it off.
Well, then why do they let us?
It's dumb. It's broken. Doesn't work. Think with it.
You're in a constant healing animation, Mark, so change weapons.
Not bad.
Hmm?
Not bad. They won't expect my gunshots.
Yeah, they would. Everyone knows that's a bug right now.
Check any other commando bodies. See if I can find that outpost token.
Do we want to go to the merchant ship to go get the stuff? Because we have the codes.
We can. Let's go back to the ship.
We have
first.
10 minutes left.
Let's go back to the ship then. We were rocket deck, I believe.
Honestly, don't know. I was just gonna pot out.
I'll go find my ship. You pot out. You have the codes, right?
No, Merc does.
You guys pot out. I'll go find my ship.
Merc, are you there?
Yeah, well, in the war room. I mean, not the war room, the
The vault.
vault, yeah.
Can I get the codes just in case you DC?
No. Fine.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
No, fine, maybe. Fuck.
I said no. I said
Okay.
no. I said no, I didn't say maybe.
You still have them though, right? You still have them, right? I could just shoot you right now and just take them.
I've got 3 silver coins. We could always hit up the spaceport.
We don't have a lot of time.
We have enough time to gamble.
I don't want to gamble. I'd rather go hit the what's it called.
Alright, well, I'll start looking for it first.
I actually have no clue where it is. All I know is I know it exists on the map somewhere because I have a quest for it.
Probably over here.
I'm gonna start flying the ship and I'll figure out where it is.
Yeah, it's probably above spaceport. To the left or to the right of it.
So this is both of you, right? These 2 pods I see.
Yeah, you see two. Yeah, it's
I'm
us.
gonna go up and see if I can get a better angle.
don't see it anywhere. What the hell?
Now remember, the reward inside is a full Panzer rig, so
Not always.
I've found it 100% of the time. What have you found there?
Just a Panzer.
I found regular
Armor.
Panzer in there too, but I always find a full Panzer rig.
What the fuck? I don't see the merchant ship anywhere.
Keep looking.
I don't think it's here.
No, it's gotta be if you've got a quest for it.
Yeah, it has to be.
Actually, I feel like it's to the right here.
Where was it?
Hmm?
Where are you?
I'm over. Oh, wait, is that it? No, it's not. Oh. They don't enter the spaceport yet. We might have to breach you.
No, I know, I wasn't gonna. I'm just looking for the merchant ship for you.
I don't see it. Oh,
Behind the Navy, I guess, because it's like.
yeah, I'm close behind Navy and back here generally. I don't see it. I don't think it's on the map. I remember that used to happen all the time. That glitch used to happen. You used to get the quest that wasn't here. I haven't seen it happen since though. Okay, well I guess not here.
I was just
So?
Gonna get out.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Ghost. Ghost, are you gonna go in or are you gonna
yeah,
reset?
I'm gonna go in. Why not? We got time. Mark, come on.
Where are you?
No, I thought some dogs out.
Let the
Who let
dog-
them?
But who did it? Who? Those valves shoot up.
Is that the SCU?
You see where the shots came from?
Yeah, I see. I'm about to breach you.
We're back.
I'm in. I actually have enough blowtorch to get us into the other one as well.
Hey, yo.
Yeah. We gotta leg it though.
Yeah, dude. Just gonna dump some more stuff.
I'm ready.
Plus, we can arm some of these raiders in here, too.
I need to try to spice now.
Definitely want to
Oh,
get
try to
out of
spice heals. Interesting.
here. Yes.
Just slightly though.
Just like,
It actually gets rid of some of your white as well.
man, yeah. Alright, oh, sweet. We can get straight to it. Left.
Bitch.
Holy shit. Did no one come here?
No, they respawn, remember?
So.
Careful.
To your left, to your left, to your left.
Fuck my leg! Holy shit, that hurt. They
Also,
just
there's
like
a mine, there's a mine, there's a mine. You fucking kidding me?
something above me. Careful.
Oh yeah, there was a guy that ran up the stairs. He was oh my gosh, that mine is unkillable.
You have to aim high.
Buzz. Going into the bar.
There's another mine over here. God damn it.
Hold on, I'll get it.
I got it. It's actually really hard to hit with this.
It's hard to hit with anything, let alone that.
I don't think the thing's been hit.
Oh, I don't even think anyone came here. Someone put a mine next to the slot machine.
No.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm being shot! Fuck.
Otter player.
It's a bot, but the fuck? Where am I being shot from? Is it above?
Inside the middle, in the middle of the circle, probably.
Okay.
That's what I would guess. They like to sit crouch in there. It's hard to see them.
Huh, confused. Well,
This one is a lot better. What the fuck is up with these pouches that have nothing in them, dude? The black ones, you know what I'm talking about?
I know what you mean.
What the fuck?
Well, I already got 3 gold coins. Me coming to vault by the
From
way.
that? Yeah? Sure. Pilot armor, I'm gonna grab that. This isn't great in terms of There's no guns that are worth a shit. I haven't picked up a single gun. There's Sherman up here. Rig. That's it. Yeah, this wasn't great, honestly.
Manifest real quick.
4 minutes.
You
Long
you
water
haven't
gets so
customs.
much. What the fuck? Anything worth a shit in customs?
I didn't even check. I'm just getting the quest.
Really over time.
You check customs.
Okay. Someone was here. There's an exploded thing here.
Oh yeah.
Terminator. Silver coin. I could gamble again, I guess. I'm just gonna hold on, gosh, I'm gonna
Holy
sell it
shit,
on
this
this
thing
thing.
has so much shit in it. Fabric. Have chemicals.
Oh, I need that so bad if you are willing to part with
But
chems.
let's get back to the ship first.
Yeah.
Drop it down.
Sure. Okay. Obra's in there if you want. You guys You're gonna have to just kinda dip here. You don't really have time, we gotta cycle through everything.
I can make it back to the ship. Be close.
I'm just gonna go ahead and dip. If that's okay with you.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Don't worry about the chems, you just hold on to them, it's yours.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I see, I already got back to the airlock with 2.5 left.
Oof. Cycle time's gonna get you. Oh, it's not too far away.
Yeah.
It's gonna be close. We'll
Nice
probably
thing
have
is we
about
chose the-
45.
Yeah, we chose the correct side.
We spent a lot of time trying to find that, what's it called? Merchant.
Yeah, we did. It happens. Should be able to get back on helm by 2 minutes.
Yeah, I think you'll be good. I bet you'll have like a minute 10 left.
Use darts. I die from darts.
I'm just so glad you picked up this heavy MG for me, man. God,
Yeah,
such a
I was
lifesaver.
opening up large supply drops to find a new full panzer rig.
It helps so much. I opened up 8 CE supply drops and only got 2 heavy MGs out of it.
Jesus.
Yeah.
They say this isn't a gacha game. Yeah, I had time.
Yeah, I said a minute 10 is what I was thinking. A minute 15, something like that.
Six. 15 exactly. Ah, 1 second. Spaceport usually is always close to the gate. If I'd been on the other side, I would have been sweating a bit, but... Player did I kill? Did I kill someone in space?
Mm. I don't remember. Maybe one of the bots that we thought was a bot was a player.
Look at this. Even with the suppressor on this, it does 21 damage.
But just what's the point? I just
At a
don't.
fire
get it.
rate of 52.
Literally, the default in map 49 is better.
And you can ADS.
Exactly. Like it's just such a joke. People
Meanwhile,
live and swear by
a
it. Though. I do not believe.
flamethrower, 40 damage.
Per tick?
Mm-hmm.
Really? That's actually kind of wild.
How many chemicals do you need for this stupid quest?
Oh, for the quest, you actually need quite a lot. I think it's like 8 or something. Are you
you
doing the
will.
quest right now?
No.
I don't need it for a quest.
Well, you need it.
I need it for a trade.
How many do you need for the trade?
I need 5. I have 4. I need it for a UA supply drop.
I can give you one. I'm a scholar and a gentleman and all that jazz.
This man's after my own heart right now. Oh my god.
What do the kids say? On God or something?
On God.
You need just one, I think?
Yeah, all I need is 1. Painkillers.
Got my fancy Viper suppressed. Damn it.
Well, Imagine.
Guys all running
Imagine
around.
unironically liking the Viper.
Wouldn't be me.
Seriously, there's actually quite a large group of people that actually do like it unironically. Like, why?
You spent all your blowtorch, right?
Yeah, I only had like I had like single digits left, so I just left it there.
Oh, this works because I put a new blowtorch in.
Sure. It's kind of cool. I used two. We actually that's the first time I think I've opened both vaults in one raid.
It's been a long time since I've done that. Dark times.
I need 9 more kills with the heavy MG, dude. God, 9 more. Let's go. Who's be there, Bo?
Work.
Merc. God. Mr. Merc.
You had to let the dogs out, which I assume means to go get a,
No, we're out.
a new marijuana or something.
No, I was cleaning.
I think.
I was just cleaning more. God, Jesus Christ.
So, did you crack the bong, or did you actually like break it entirely?
Dropped it.
You dropped it.
Like a gravity bong or a water bong?
It's a regular bong.
How the heck does a gravity bong work? You're gonna have to explain this to me. I'm not a complete degenerate.
It doesn't require water. That's the big
Is there just like
thing.
air in it or something? Like
It uses pressure. It uses negative pressure
what? You
to
just like
fuel.
smoking out of a pressure cooker?
Oh,
Not really. It's.
They're gonna
like,
cause the Boston bombing with the bomb, the Boston bonging.
Just look it up if you want to know what it is.
I'd rather not be in whatever database is tracking marijuana users.
Yeah.
I don't prefer gravity bongs. I prefer water bongs.
I prefer not doing drugs. But I'm old-fashioned.
We're back.
Can't believe that first guy tanked all those SVT shots, though. I was just like, what the fuck?
I was like, what is he shooting at? I was looking at your stream. I was like, what is he fucking shooting at?
Die, shit! I hit the fucking button that changes my DPI, and I've never forgiven myself for it. I will never financially recover in Marauders from this decision.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
Oh, Merc. There, I put a mine down behind, like, kind of close to the engine, so just be mindful. It's on the back where they spawn in, roughly. Like, on the back right.
Back right. Okay.
I like your pun there. Be mindful.
Go to the penal colony's here. Prisoner manifest.
We can eventually go there.
It's actually really busy on that ship now,
Yeah,
or on that
let's
raid
go there.
location.
Let's go to the right now. I want to get some PvP in.
I could do it.
I know this piece PvP is fun. We can go in and there's nobody there.
Oh, you scared the goddamn out of me. I did not even see you. Blended in with like this red behind you back here.
Last bucket. Damn it all.
He's definitely gonna make that.
I know, he had all the freaking momentum. You know what's really gonna suck about this? Is a single raid location.
Oh my god.
And, 4 ships are in already. I like this ship, but
I'm
alright.
gonna put the CE codes in this thing.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna make it back. Alright, let's go.
He's stupid.
He's not confident. It's okay.
Oh,
That's a lot of people in raid.
there's a
He is
lot
right.
of fucking people. All right, let's hang tight.
Yes, we will stay in tight
please
formation.
hang
Play
tight.
like we did. Ghost, let's play like we did last night. Kill like we did.
You're fine. Just hang tight.
I don't have a blue torch, by the way.
I got one.
Just listen.
Ready?
I'm reloading.
Left.
Someone's right in
Left.
front of us, by the way. To the right as well.
Jesus.
Take right. Take right. Take right. Single file behind me. Single file on me. Right here. Right, we're about to engage. We're about to engage.
Visitation.
Yep, right in visitation.
At the airlock, they're in the airlock still.
I killed one. I think I
There's
killed
still
one.
one in the airlock.
I'm really low. One hit.
Oh, what the fuck?
You dead, Ghost?
I got 2 tapped.
I think.
From where?
The
Come back.
airlock,
Wusta. Come
pretty
back.
sure.
Come back into the locker room, Wusta.
I'm in.
Oh,
I think I killed
drain
one. I think I
gang.
killed one. To our left. To our left. I hear footsteps to our left.
He's in here with us. I killed him. I killed one.
Nice job.
I have to heal up.
Still healing. Yeah, me too.
How did I die to a body shot? What
You
the
died to a
SVT?
grenade launcher.
SPT does a lot.
He hit you with a grenade launcher at the same time.
No, I hit him with a grenade launcher.
Splash damage.
No, I
More
hit.
people back. More people over here. I hear them.
They're flashing. Where are you at?
I'm kind of
Oh.
flanking behind them. I killed one. That was
What
the
a
one I thought I
waste.
killed. I didn't kill him, but I killed him now. Do you have any first aids you could drop?
Yes. There's so many bodies out there. I'm going into the locker. Here you go.
Bro, just loot my body. What the fuck, dude?
You're in a spot. that's
You're
kinda
in a
tough.
bad spot, dog. There's someone on your body, I think.
Waste
Not
of
really.
Like, near
resources
it,
and
really
shit,
close to it.
man.
Killed one person or two, I think. No, I killed one.
Oh, he's so far, dude. I can't hit him with this. He's left. Yeah. The fuck? There's a guy in that room. Careful.
There's a guy in there. Yeah, that's the guy that killed Ghost.
I gotta
can't
kill that guy in
push
the
that.
airlock, dude.
Yeah, you got killed.
He's
by-
pushing up on the left. Where are you at? I'm in the locker room.
He's in the back. He's still in there.
I'm in the locker room. Where are you at?
I'm in the room where Ghost died. Visitation.
Someone's behind us.
Don't hit me.
Goddamn bots, dude. Is this you?
No, yeah, I'm in. Did you loot the guy or you killed him?
Oh,
he's
okay.
fucking-
Yeah, he had nothing. I have to reload.
I'm gonna pop an aspirin. Quick. They have a lot of.
Okay, so like this guy's holding the angle.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
over here, like you see that body on the right? He's holding the angle for that.
Don't push it.
He was. I don't think he is anymore. Is that dude still in the fucking airlock, dude?
Probably.
Blame
What a
him.
little piece of shit, dude.
Yes,
You,
dude.
see, you just walk by his bot, dude. Are you good?
Shot him. I think I killed him.
Well,
Well,
if
that
the airlock
block was
closes,
close.
he's dead.
I'm going. Are you with me? He's not. He's still on the left. He might nade me. I'm backing off. Oh, I might die. Shit.
He's dead.
I'm healing up. Go into the airlock then.
I killed
Go
him.
into the airlock. Take his key card.
Heavy pallet armor. SVT.
What a little fucking rat.
They really.
Why
are.
would you ever come out of the airlock? There's 10 different squads everywhere.
That's true.
Like,
He
No,
could have, but he kept opening it. He could have just left.
Yeah, he could have just left.
oh, so it was closing on him?
Yeah, because they can't. You can't open it that long.
In there, dog. He didn't leave or anything.
Careful. That's a sketch spot. So did you make this alarm go off for visitation?
No.
Because you heard that visitation alarm go off, right?
Yeah. This is the guy I killed right here. Oh, this guy.
There's still a guy here. What are you doing? Don't loot.
Just checking the body.
There's still a guy in here somewhere. He's on the opposite side, I think. Or he might be in this room right here. Yeah, this is the alarm we heard. Left.
He's in kitchen. He's in kitchen. He's right there.
He left. He went left. I got him. He's dead.
That was carnage, dog. I just seen you walk in there.
That's how I do. Are you with me? Are you holding me so I can? I'm healing up here.
Checking the body. I got the guy. Oh, let's go.
Gotta fucking have fucking health here.
Oh, you fucking mode.
This is the China fucker. God damn! Thank God we killed this guy.
Is it?
This guy was such a dick.
This guy also had a mini thumper, his friend. He got a mini thumper.
God damn. I hear movement. That's not you. Are you walking up to me? Did you do that?
Yeah, I just shot a bot fully mini thumper.
Oh, careful! They can melee you to death very quickly. Careful. It actually hurts pretty bad.
I don't know. I mini thumpered him and he didn't die, so I just goes to show how ass this gun is.
It takes 2, from 100 to 0. Takes a lot.
Another bot just fucking walking up on me. He's all solo.
Alright, I'm in this room. You see me jumping next to you?
Yeah, you're right. Okay. I feel like I can. Oh.
Sorry, you died, Ghost.
I'm sorry. Yeah, this guy was just sitting back there with an SVT. He was head.
This is for the greater good.
He was head glitching basically. That's what he was doing.
much.
That's what killed you.
I think I got hit by something else because I died to a body shot to 2 shots.
You
from
also
an SVT.
probably. I think you got thumpered from your left as well.
I
Yeah,
shot
he
a,
did.
I shot a thumper myself. That's why I don't believe I got thumpered. I shot.
I
a
thought I
thumper.
heard the explosion.
Both of those guys had. Both of those guys had a China leg. One of the guy that killed. The guy he killed had a China leg. This guy had a mini thumper. I'm guessing you got shot with some type of explosive.
Possible. I
Jesus
hit him with a. I
Christ.
hit him for 50 damage with a thumper. That's why I was like, what the fuck?
I'll take your heavy shield out. And I will take your
Bring me
heavy.
the 54R ammo.
Here, I'm gonna take his pilot. I just have full panzer.
Yeah, take the full
Okay.
panzer rig.
I'll take your thumper out as well. You said you want the 54R.
Need the 54R.
Okay, I'll take 2.
This was fun. Very fun. Sorry, Ghost, you died.
Oh, don't worry. Next time I'll just go get a coffee and let you guys go in. Save us trouble.
I do love how you.
Send in your insurgency squad before we go in, basically. Me and Wooster just go in and kill everything in sight. Alright, it's time. Come in.
Wispy, can you or not? God damn it, Mark, can you grab his blowtorch? That's not us. It's okay. I do need bot kills.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know
No, you don't have to. Like, you can do what you want. I just need 4 more kills. Oh, this guy also has a fucking heavy shield on. Mark, if you want to grab his heavy shield for you.
I have time to
I
pattern
don't
my
really need
inventory.
them. I don't really like heavy shields. Why is there a K1 on the ground? Did you drop that?
I dropped that, yeah. For his heavy shield.
Take it then.
Just
Hey,
so
why
many
don't you just
fucking-
buy it from the merchant eventually?
No, you can't.
Really, I-
Heavy
Yeah.
shields? No, you can't.
K1, K1, K1.
Oh yeah,
I
K1.
can
Sorry.
buy it.
Come here, Mr. Bots. I need to kill you.
Where's the manifest at, Ghost?
Warden's office, security room.
Okay.
You know,
Alright, where's the warden's
you-
office?
Where's the armory?
armory
vault?
to the right of the warden's office. It's third
Okay,
floor.
so it's all up there. So it's
Yep,
all up there.
both
basically?
those quests
Okay.
are up there. And armory is a 3-minute quest. You're gonna want to get started on that one quick.
I'm gonna go to that one right now. Going up there. I'm in the middle area.
If you need any other questions, Woosta can probably answer them.
Hubs.
Probably getting out of here real quick. He's probably gonna do some.
So you shooting?
No.
But
There's
if
a
you find
player
an
here.
SVT with a drum mag, please grab
If
it.
you wanna, if you wanna group up here, I'm over here at the middle. Where do you hear him at?
Library.
You could probably take him, unless you want to come group up, hold the fucking thing.
I just don't want to lose my heavy MG.
Here,
S-
I'm gonna bait him with the sound of the thing right now.
with what?
Yeah, you'll hear it. Hear that or no?
No.
Oh, well, it was a security gate. It was me going through the security gate. I thought that would you at least hear that from there, but you cannot.
Fuck. This fucking. God damn it. There's another dead player over there. What the fuck? Come over here. Come to the library. Come to the library.
Or I'm over here. I'm up here. I have to hold this armory for 3 minutes now, dog.
Oh, you're way the fuck up there then. Jeez.
Alright. 4.
Fuck off. God, these guys just don't die.
I have to sit in. Be careful. I don't want you passing only on me. Does that have the extension?
Did I get stuck in a healing animation? Weird. I can't say I've ever had that happen. I'm gonna go loot that body though.
Careful. Watch. You never know what kind of rats are in your game.
Let's go! Yo, he's thick too. He's mad.
Ooh, he's sticky.
Yeah, he's mad, dude.
Nice. I'm over here just holding armor real quick.
Yeah, it is ass, dude. He was a bad Oh, he has a full blowtorch too.
Oh, he's pissed.
And he has
that buddy mad.
Dude, that fabric on.
We need to get back to. Where did we come in at? We need to get back to Ghost Ship.
Gym.
We have 10 minutes. We're
You
good.
came in at gym. You have plenty of time if you got 10 minutes.
Alright, yeah. I'm gonna have like what? Fucking 30 seconds, 33, 31 seconds left basically as of now.
Yo, did you know the Thompson special does the same damage as the Stoner?
What?
That's actually.
Why?
I like
That
that.
makes
It's
no
got
sense.
5 less fire rate. And
That sounds pretty
less
bad.
recoil.
Thompson? I mean, the Stunner doesn't have a lot of recoil. I hear something stepping by me.
Where are you?
I'm up here still.
Oh yeah, you'll hear stuff underneath you. Bots get stuck and they can't move. Like they hear you and they try to path to you, but there's no way to path to you. So like they'll like walk around down there and they can't do anything about it. Yeah, this dude is so fucking pissed, dude. 100%.
That whole team is pissed, dog. We just fucking slapped on them.
That's true.
I don't know. I wonder if that guy was with them, the Thickie.
Nah, this guy's way like this is his own. He killed 2 other people.
Oh, he was over here fucking La La Land killing
You guys
them.
find the key?
No.
I haven't found it yet. I've been looking for it.
Can it like spawn anywhere, like any of these containers?
Any dead
No,
body
the
that
key only
spawns in.
He's got it on the nail right there. Hit the hit on the nail.
It has to be a dead body that spawns.
Dude, there's so much fucking Panzerrig armor in this fucking raid, dude. Oh my god.
No.
Is that you that just hit that alarm?
Yeah. I'm gonna go back down.
Jesus Christ, this is so much. Fuck.
Yeah, we killed.
There's the chems I need. Let's
we
go,
killed-
dude.
Yeah, we
There's
killed
also more
everybody.
chems on the ship, too.
Nice. Did I not? I need one more kill. God almighty. Just one more
Okay,
game.
so where do I go when I get down here? To the canteen or?
I actually don't know off the top of my head. If you stream, I could get
Sure.
you. Don't stream it, actually. It might crash your game. Don't do that.
A lot of
Actually,
bots down here. Die! I'm gonna fucking shoot you.
not apparently. I actually don't have a lot of ammo left.
Don't fucking try to melee me, you fucking bastard. Oh my god.
You're a bastard.
Sorry, I'm going crazy on bots right now because there's like a million of them.
Save one for me.
They're all
one for
running
me.
at me.
Save one for me. Is this another dead player? I guess it's a player here as well. Shit, dude. Keep finding all the players.
You found all the ones that went wrong.
Not like this. Can you double tap F1 for me?
It's not F1 for me.
You?
like
Oh, it's a. I found a bot. Come here, bot. Be friends.
Workshop. Where do I go?
Mr. Bot, come back.
Left from workshop?
Finally, I got my heavy MG quest done, dude.
I'm worried about that red door.
Is that you? Is this you? Man, Merc, you need to tell me if it's you or not, man.
Yeah,
I
I
should have
Yeah,
just killed you.
Just shoot him
said
in the
you-
face. Just
I
shoot
said
him.
God
yeah
damn.
like 3 times.
I
No,
didn't hear it.
no,
I'm
you didn't.
sorry.
I said. Oh my God.
Merc, come on. We gotta go this way. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
It was
We're going the
so-
wrong way.
You sure?
Well, we're actually pretty much on the opposite side, so either way is about the same distance from at this point. It's just going to the giant circle. Let's go. It was quiet as fuck. The other side of this is where we were at. So we should see bodies on the other side of this. Something's left. You hear that? Oh, it's just a fire. Never mind. Yeah, here we are. Here's all the bodies. Actually, fucking wild. Something else is here. Careful to the right.
Did you get the key card off?
I think I did. Are you the breacher scout?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. I'm in the locker room. This is us right here. Sheesh. So I got your heavy shield and I got your heavy PSH helmet.
Got the
Ghost.
54R ammo, right?
I got your 54 armor.
I have your Panzer, full Panzer.
I'll trade you a regular Panzer rig.
Wow.
I also got 2 heavy pilot armors out of that ring.
A lot of armor.
Well, I came in with 1, but I basically got 1.
Oh, get the CE the codes, because I know I'm not taking the ship. Like, if I take the ship, it's just gonna get sold.
All right, let's go. Let's go. I'll drive us out. Fuck it.
Okay. Race
Alrighty. Good read, good read. Sorry, Ghost. You got 2 tapped by an SVT, but saw you like the gun.
There was more that hit me than an SVT.
And also a shell. Did you kill anybody, Ghost?
Walked in, shot my thumper, and immediately died.
It's bad. He actually hit the thumper, grenade out of the air, and it splash damaged you.
I shot it into the airlock in the back corner.
Oh, you did?
It did
Nice.
50 damage to someone in there.
That dude was a fucking ratty motherfucker,
It
dude.
really was. I pushed up to him and I fucking headshot his bitch head.
I assumed that when I looked that you guys were also shooting through those glass
After
windows.
this game, I actually have to feed the animals because it is time for the animals to be fed.
I can't really hit anything at distance with the MG like that. Or he's head glitching.
Yeah, he was head glitching, and I just fucking pushed up and I head tapped him because like head glitching, you can
Head
only see your head,
glitching.
buddy.
It's just
You
like
always-
making it so you can only see like their neck up, like basically. It's not really a glitch. It's just like a term that's used in like from COD, because in COD you could actually do it.
Basically, or like CS:GO, you basically from like CS:GO, you shoot from your eyes. It's stupid, so you could like literally put like the smallest angle where you're only like the tiniest part of your head is showing. You can still kill.
Yeah.
How long is it gonna take you to feed these doges?
It's not only dogs.
If he'll feed the horses.
No, I have to feed fish, cats, bunnies, and dogs. So play a game without me.
Okay.
Or fuck, I have ghost arm.
Oh, that's
It's already past 8, and I'm supposed to start feeding them. 12. Ghost, you'll live. I'm sorry. I'll give it to you next round.
It's okay, Ghost. I'll bring you armor, Ghost. You can wear my armor.
I'm fine. I'll just wear this armor.
Repair. Hold on, gotta.
I really do
Grab
need that
this
ammo though,
inventory
because I have an
situation.
unloaded SVT.
Okay, yeah, I can bring it in. How close are you to getting that done? That quest done.
7 away, 7 kills.
Okay. Do you want your thumper? I can bring that too.
Oh god no.
Sell that then.
Grenade launchers are a trap.
Yeah, they're not great. They left something to be desired. I do think that the China Lake should be, like, since it's not in a single your pistol slot, I think it should do more damage. I think it's kind of ridiculous how little it does. Do you want this heavy MG? I'm gonna sell it if you don't.
I'd sell it.
Hold on.
You only got 4
Here.
more quests, or 5 more quests left after that?
Yep. And one of them already can, like, I can auto complete. I already have the items for it.
The jewelry boxes or the meth?
I've already done the meth. It's really boxes. Unless they change the order of the meth. They might have done that, honestly.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure they haven't.
I'm sorry, I gotta think. I have this inventory situation's gotta get solved right now before I can go into raid because I have way too much shit on me that needs to go into this inventory. So bear with me for a second. Sorry. I do have your heavy shield though. Have your S.
See, that's what I don't get, because I turned my back to him from there. And I was like, really?
I only have 24 shots at your 54R though, guys. Like you didn't have a lot on you.
And I have to make them count.
Just give me a heads up.
Actually, never mind. I don't need any more.
Are you sure?
You guys took so long that Wolf's already back.
Gold coin, sell this. This goes in here. This stays in the inventory.
And do you have a helmet for me?
Yes, I have your level 12 green helmet. And then we are going to trade this. Now let me get the next quest started. Contracts, collect. Hold the capital engine room for 10 minutes? What? Bruh.
Oh, this one's a fun one.
You're joking.
No, I'm not.
Why? That's such a dick move.
I did this one with friends last time, and we had one of us put on elevator music.
That's so fucking stupid. It's not like that's even hard.
No,
Like, what
it's
the
not.
goddamn? It's just annoying. Like, what the f...
Who does that, right?
What's even the point?
Well, the idea is that you're observing the engine.
Huh?
It's dumb.
Like, I mean, I get, like, in-game, like, lore. I mean, I guess, but, like... Really? I just don't, really. Whatever, game. I'm almost done, Ghost. Almost done. I haven't had to deal with this much inventory movement in a long time, Ghost. I'm sorry. It's been a long time since I've had a quest get collected.
I ate it in and out for the first time in a long time.
So what?
I ate it in and out for the first time in a long time.
You ate it in and out.
Yeah,
Oh.
everyone's favorite. No. That's
You want me to bring you some more 54R as well, or are you good on
no,
that?
I got a ton of it.
Okay.
So I decided to go there because they changed their policy. Their employees can't wear masks now unless they get a doctor's note.
Really? That's kind of weird.
Well,
I wonder why.
In-N-Out has like specific like grooming guidelines for their employees, right? Like no piercings or food safety.
Really?
tattoos.
Isn't it California?
Yeah, even in California, it's just
So conservative. Really weird.
They're very conservatively run company. Like they don't want they want the appearance that the clean cut clean shaven.
Really?
You can't have a beard. You can't have a beard working. And honestly, people serving my food, I kind of don't want them to have a beard.
Yeah, I mean, if they have a beard, I actually want them to wear the what's it called, the bag on the face.
Bag,
You know what I'm talking about?
But
yeah, it's actually disgusting if you get that in your food.
But yeah, and actually in California they don't have they've said that if you want to wear a mask, you just have to ask corporate for one and they'll provide you one if you really have to.
Okay, so I have your PSH helmet. I have your heavy shield.
That's all I need.
Is that all? You're supposed to bring in.
Yep.
Okay, let's go.
Died.
Yeah, I don't know, it's just sometimes honestly I'm okay with people wearing masks because sometimes people's breaths just fucking stink. You know what I mean? Like I'm just like, you don't need to just go ahead and put that mask on. You don't need to breathe on my food with that nasty, fucking disgusting like.
There's that, but then I see someone alone in their car wearing 2 masks, and I'm just like, but your windows are rolled up, but you're alone, but.
Yeah, I don't know that. I don't know that.
Like what?
No, it's even better. You have the double mask, but then you have it below your nose. It's just like, yeah, you're doing so good in life, man. I wonder where you were. It's just,
it was around the time they were like, wear 2 masks. I was like, wait a minute, what? Like, yes, feasibly there's less real estate there, but come on. I feel like someone just said, why don't we just wear 2? And someone just went with it. It feels like. That's what it felt like. Like, what? No.
So, I don't know. Whoa, why'd you bring this ship in?
It's a howitzer. It's not a great ship.
Oh, here's your thing, by the way.
Helmet?
Oh,
helmet?
yep, sorry. There you go.
The shield is important, but the helmet. I haven't used the howitzer in a while, also, so.
Just remember the aim is really gonna. That's the only thing. I hate the big ship, though.
Oh, yeah, we're just a giant fucking target. She got, super fire extinguishers on it.
I agree, it really should. We shouldn't be punished for, having a big slow ship, you know what I mean?
It should be other shit it can do that other ships just can't. Like a ramming maneuver.
Or, maybe it should take, torpedoes are more effective against this ship, but what's it called? It's less
torpedoes
effective.
Are already very effective against this ship.
Well, I know, but at least make it so one of the maybe flak or I think if flak was less effective against this ship, then it would be a great ship.
Just be less effective against big ships.
No, I think flak should only be effective. Well, yeah, so yeah, I agree. I think flak should be effective for if it has good armor, flak should not be effective at all.
Yeah. Because it's just come on, how many fights have we killed capital ships, heavy ships, interceptors, just with...
Well, you're not gonna kill a fucking, Yamato with a fucking flak cannon,
Well,
it just seems
after
ridiculous.
70 years of flak development.
You see what I mean, though, right? It doesn't
Yeah.
feel, consistent with internal lore or even, logic.
Well, because it was remember the rockets were originally just unbelievably busted, even without
Yeah, they were
something.
so good.
It was just okay, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. They reloaded in 1.5 seconds. It was a 6-round volley. It was insane.
They're just really not great at balancing the game, I don't think.
No, they're very bad at balancing it for sure.
I think they're worried about it.
Why does this ship have wings on it? It's one of the least aerodynamic ships, but let's fucking.
I mean, it's in space. Who cares about aerodynamic? Honestly, it could be a cube.
Yeah, but the drift. There's a pod out there. It's going to one of the locations.
Is it just one, or is it more than one?
Two
A
pods.
thing.
So you just came out of a ship too.
I'm going to the front then. Let me know if you think we're gonna get breached now. Go. Well, if we're getting a gunshot or in a fight, it's gonna be a second before I make it back to the engine.
Oh yeah.
But I'm on the right, by the way. Well, you know, Bob.
Ooh, a bunch of rust buckets are fighting near the mining frigate.
Frigate!
Frigate.
Seals. You know someone is fighting a fight right now. Go for the ship that's not moving. I bet that one has a bunch of people on it. This is the howitzer, right? Just cracked him?
Cracked him,
Holy
yeah.
shit.
Well, it was fighting, so it was probably low. There's 3 down ships here.
We're gonna fucking... You're never gonna kill anything with the fucking howitzer. You gotta just save it. You just gotta... You just missed it.
You guys in raid?
Yeah. You can get out pretty quick, but it's...
Yeah. Ship. Pod just came out to my left.
I think they're gonna work in tandem. Oh, they're not gonna try. Interesting. Where'd the other ball? He's below you.
Oh,
He's trying to breach.
got him.
Nice. Good work. Nice kill. Was he coming back?
Yeah.
That guy, you
went
think he's trying to
around.
breach?
Yeah, went
Oh,
around.
okay.
That was a nice shot.
Yeah, it was.
Well,
It's not easy to get a shot with the fucking howitzer.
What I like about the howitzer, the one tapping of pods.
It was really nice. This guy didn't have great stuff. It's not terrible. Nothing that we would want.
Okay.
Unless you want this commando backpack.
No.
But I just... You don't need 10 mil, do you?
No. Oh, pod just came out of. Went into mining frigate.
I cleared it.
So he's just hiding behind it, waiting to see if someone shows up.
He just might be waiting for the thing to get tapped.
He went in. Hey, you've been waiting for the button. Hit the gates!
You just want to reset since Merc is back?
Yeah, we will. We just gotta wait for someone to hit the gates.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
One thing I always liked about being able to reset at any time is it's like, yeah, whatever, you know, just... But on the other hand, space combat is so much more important.
What? As long as you go into the raid knowing that you might want to reset, it's good. But if you make the decision in raid, it's terrible. Because what I do is, if I know I'm going to reset the raid, if I don't get the map I want, you know, I bring in like the chocolate, or I bring in spice, and then I just take that and just run straight to the thing, and I'm the first one to get there every time because it's pretty far. Usually, it's pretty deep into the raid.
Oh, someone called the gates. Alright, let's go.
And then I hit that and just run and dip. You know what I mean?
Alright, Merc, just join the party. We're gonna get out of here. Those silly pods thinking they are boosting.
You don't see a capital ship, do you?
If I did, I would have called that out.
Like a capital ship. 10 minutes, dude. That's bullshit. Say what? We're not in raid yet. Or we're not out raid yet. We're about to be out.
Telling me to join. Telling me to join you guys, but I can't.
What is this? Does it give you like an error or something?
It just doesn't see you guys.
That might be because we're in raid, I guess.
You know, he might be in the ghost lobby. We might have to kick him and then rejoin or something.
I thought he kicked himself.
Oh, you did?
What?
Oh.
I left. Nothing
He left himself. He should be able to rejoin. But let me just... We're just about out, Merc. Give us a sec.
Out there.
I do love the sound effect of the howitzer, though. Dude, running this on a interceptor was nuts, because it's just, like, so fast. Position.
I don't know why they got rid of that. I feel like that was actually... I feel like that's kind of balanced, honestly. Having a
like,
slow gun but fast ship.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
I feel like I could take a flacker with that.
I feel like that would be fair, too. Honestly.
Satyr. Do I know Celtic? Merc?
What happened? Yeah, sorry. My phone. Now we're ready.
I can bring you a level 11 helmet, Merc. Oh no, you got level 12 armor roll, don't you? Never mind.
Yeah, if you want to bring Ghost,
Actually, I can bring you level 12. I can if you just store your helmet. I can bring you the heavy stone helm.
You want to swap armor swap, Merc?
Yeah. Oh, what armor you like? Yeah.
I got a panzer rig.
Yeah.
Take your full panzer rig.
Use was yours.
And Merc, don't bring in your head piece. I'll bring you your head piece. Oh, this contract is never gonna get done. I swear to God, dude.
Alright, we'll find it. We'll just leave the howitzer ship back. I don't really care. We'll try to park it discreetly.
For what?
For the quest, if we have a capital ship in raid.
I mean, I can just be in the ship by myself if you want. I mean, don't bother me. Y'all can just fly around while
Nah, what are friends for?
Or honestly, we can fight, and because 10
Actually,
minutes is not the
technically,
entirety.
what we could do is blow up the turrets, have you go in, have you do that, and then we just kill everything else. Tries to come here.
Sherpa people into the fucking, into the capital ship, and then they breach, and I'm like,
No, the capital ship's clear.
like, oh, we must get away from this guy who's trying to kill us. Breaches capital ship. Hi, hello there.
Why, hello there.
Trying to decide how many limbs to cut off as they jump over me,
Don't try it. Don't try it, mannequin.
Alright, here's your headpiece, yo.
Okay, got it. Bye.
And there's some band-aids if you wanted to.
Oh, it's the armor.
Oh, yeah. There's a merchant ship.
Oh yeah, this time I don't bring the codes.
It's okay.
Hate to see it.
There's literally one match you didn't bring codes. Nothing. You know, Anakin, before you had me on the ropes, but now I've got a leg up on you. Actually,
Boo.
two. Actually, two.
Yikes. Yikes. Cringe behavior.
Oh shit! I hit that
What do you
bear! I hit an interceptor for the. Oh gosh, there's a bear in here as well.
We have 5 extinguishers.
Or is
Just
that
so
the
you
player?
know.
That might be a player. Yeah, it's player. Went straight in.
Baron ship?
Yeah, it was a strike frigate.
Go kill him.
Who has a Baron ship but doesn't fight? What the fuck?
Let's go steal it from those.
Yeah, honestly, that ship is better than this ship.
Where's that interceptor?
It's going right to left, so.
I thought.
You sure it wasn't the bear?
No, because the Baron was to my left. The interceptor I hit to my right. Not the Baron, but the strike frigate was to my left.
They might be hiding, repairing their ship.
That's what I'm thinking. They'd come between these rocks. I'm tickled pink.
Wait, is that him?
with
Down?
things
Is that
of
down? Is that
Right
him?
below.
At that?
No. That? No. You're talking about that down there, right?
Yeah, the junk that's down there.
No, that's junk. God, the sun. Why? See, that's where I should attack from, right? I should, like, hide, like, in the sun and just,
It's
like...
a valid way to fight, especially in like an air combat in real life.
I know. They'll never hit me. Why? Because they can't see me.
And then like heat sensing like sidewinders and stuff, they can lock onto the sun by accident rather than like
That's quick.
your what's it called?
Your ship.
Yeah. The heat registration for your ship. So
Oh, no,
flying
I
into the
see
sun
that.
is actually valid. Bastard. Oh, that was close. he's gone.
Oh!
Just don't run into any mines here. Just be mindful of the mines.
Mindful. Got him.
Is he even actually going to an extract? That's not even an extract.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. He's like just hugging this rock.
Think so?
Well, he was.
Probably dipped out from years.
I do think too, but I just saw his engine a second ago.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Might have gone in that rust bucket.
I dare you to shoot the rust bucket and see what happens.
That's what I did.
Just keep shooting. Is he pot out?
Oh! Turret.
You're getting shot at.
Oh, breach!
I didn't hear it at all.
Right.
You said right front?
Yeah.
Right, I'm about to kill them, I think.
Are you good?
Yeah,
Alright.
Sneaky little
Nice
fucker.
kill, nice kill. Rust
they're
bucket
good. The
again.
light hell diver.
Oh, I found the interceptor.
Oh, good diver! That looks like a bot, the way he's driving.
That's only a bug, especially because he didn't react to getting hit.
Maybe he didn't react to this, like, push forward!
Game over, man!
Yeah, the guy tried to shoot me, he didn't.
Really? We're dead.
Yeah, nasty peek on him, I was just slowly creeping up on him. I'm pretty sure I'm about to kill this guy. They peek. Like, I just look at that corner, I'm like, oh, that there? Because he didn't run out, right? Like, I knew he was there, so I was like, you're just... I'm sorry, but if you breach, you have to run around.
Well, yeah, but 65% is a lot of damage to be at.
Then
Wait,
run around.
is that it? Okay, it is.
Poor bastard.
Take him.
Huh? I don't want to kill the security inside of that. Can you guys hold this for a sec?
Yeah, you might have already killed it though.
I only hit it like 4 times. Just hold my ship, I'll be back.
Hold my dick. I'll be back.
I'll also, well, I won't repair the ship. That way you guys can get in with no damage too.
Come in, get in. Oh, you want to use that ship?
No. I mean, I just want to kill the guys in it to get some SVT kills done for fun.
What do you know what I mean? No. Hmm?
You guys can't be dead already. Come on.
I'm not on the gun, no, man. It's your fault.
Although it's funny, all their fire extinguishers spawn.
Oh yeah, when you hit a ship, shaking the ship can actually like knock over. Oh, there's.
Oh, I see it. You're trying to shoot at it, you can't aim that low, can you?
Can't what?
See it there.
See what?
See the merchant ship. I'm gonna go into it. I have to pass there, so if you wanna drive us back to those.
Are you sure this is clear?
I'm gonna go to the merchant frigate.
I heard you.
Probably gonna die.
Yeah, you might.
I doubt it. Why would you die? You're a gamer. Come on.
Yeah, you
I
got
feel like
this
I always die at the
superior-
merchant frigate.
What the fuck? That just. I ran into you when you
Did
caught
you
it
see
out.
him
That was
move
weird.
there, dude? This bot had like nuts movement here, dude. He was just like sprinting left to right like crazy. I was like, what the fuck?
They're like that now, honestly.
Alright, now that
They're actually really hard to kill.
We'll do like shoot side to side.
They, like shoot like 2 shots and then start sprinting like
Yep.
2 feet to the left.
we go.
I actually don't know where that shit is, because we were driving around. I don't know where you are anymore.
Oh,
Shooting in here.
it's in my pods. Let's go.
We're right underneath the spaceport.
Any spaceport.
You see there's players fighting in there?
Shooting. I don't know if they're fighting. I don't know if this player's fighting. They could just be killing bots.
But you hear players in there, is what I'm saying. See you, Ghost.
I guess I should go in there, shouldn't I? I need these kills.
Is it a player? Bot?
Actually,
It's up to you. Do what you want.
That bot just beat me from that far. Oh,
yeah,
my
they
right.
pixel peek. Yeah, I'll come back to the ship.
No, but it did half my health.
All my health.
It does hurt pretty good.
The bot just hit me for half my health. I'm not.
We're getting shot at.
Are we?
Above us. Yep.
Alright.
He's above us at spaceport. I can't shoot him. He's too far up.
Okay, get on the turret. Or get to repairs. I'll swap.
Alright, swap. He's above us.
Above us. Okay.
The rust bucket shooting at us. Well, they're doing pretty good here. Not gonna lie. I didn't hit them a single time.
Yeah, but we have a shit ton of health. They don't have. I cracked him.
Okay, I'm going to the front. I'm front right.
Okay. Yeah, we're still at like 60%.
Gotcha.
They did not aim for the tail. That's what they missed his boost.
He was going for you.
Oh,
You're the
Oh, was he?
player.
Oh, I think he is trying to go for it. Did you kill him? I think he's just leaving.
no, he's approaching us menacingly. He's in.
He's dead.
Hello. He's in. He's dead. Alright.
Oh, that's great.
What a.
If he didn't shoot at us, we wouldn't have killed him. He could have
I
walked
would have
away.
just ignored him. What'd he have, by the way? He's loaded.
Nothing. He's
Nothing?
such basically a Timmy, dude.
What the fuck?
He came in with a fucking pouch rig and a PSH. Didn't even have a helmet on. Or a backpack.
You guys wanna come in here now?
So
Say
what?
again?
You guys want to come into the
How much time we got left? We have 13 minutes. We can. We won't. I'd have 2 merchant ship quests.
I say we go to. Oh, you have 2 merchant ship quests? Let me see if I have any. Actually, I have one too.
Come here,
I was saying we go to
we'll
space.
We'll come here quick and then we all.
Go to spaceport after.
Yeah, we all go to spaceport.
Why don't you just park at spaceport and then we just take the and we just take the what's it called out?
Odds out. I kind of want the
Yeah.
ship. I don't hate it. I mean,
No, we can. Oh yeah, you can't get back into spaceport if you pot out. That's right.
wait,
Never
where
mind,
is the
don't do
merchant
that.
ship?
It's right below. You're on the opposite side of what you're looking at. It's direct. It's like directly underneath the what's it called? Ghost. Underneath what you're at.
Oh, there.
Underneath
Yeah, let's,
spaceport.
yeah, let's go in there first, and then we can decide if we have enough time.
Okay.
That was freaking hilarious. That guy came at us.
I have no idea what you are. I heard gunfire when I first.
Ghost, you should probably actually hide the ship because they're gonna see the ship. They might take it out.
Can you hide it
If
for me
there's-
for a sec?
I was potting at the same time you hide it out. I can breach it again.
No,
if you
it's
want.
fine. Let's just go in. Let's risk it. We'll be quick. It's me. We'll
I'm
risk it.
potting
What-
in as well.
It's you. Oh gosh. I thought you
I'm
might have
in.
been a commando or some shit. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
he looked like a commander to me.
Alright,
I spawned underneath.
Okay, I'm going to the merchant customs manifest. What's up?
Where's that at exactly?
Come down.
I have manifest as
Oh,
well.
they changed this room over here to a locked room. I didn't know that.
Yep.
Yep.
They changed a
Security
couple stuff.
room. There's actually good shit there now.
Yeah, it's actually useful now.
Okay, so I'm down.
There's a bot right in front of me. Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot it!
Sorry. Got it. First try.
Is that you behind us? Yeah.
Yeah.
First try. That's great. I'm gonna stay by the what's it called? If that's okay with you guys. There's a guy above you guys. What are y'all doing? Stop. There's a guy above you guys.
Where?
Like where the secret thing is, where the codes are. There's a guy up there.
Go find
Player?
I definitely heard you. I don't know if it's a player or not. I definitely heard something up there.
the middle of this room. Code room is locked still, so that's good.
Been around this whole ship. Buddy.
He's crouch walking for sure.
Bot's
It's hard to find people if they don't want to be found on the ship. I'm gonna stay by the.
Bot. You already checked the depot, Merc? Yes? No?
No, it's the one place I haven't been.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm going to it right now. There's a bot. Another bot.
Yes! Alright, I got my kills. Alright, good. By the way, those security guys can spawn with tokens for any map. Alright, need to breach this.
Unfortunately, I don't have no options.
Check right, check left. Clear.
I do have some lockpicks. Do I need to hit that?
I don't have a lockpick. Do you have a lockpick, Merc?
No, I do not. This head.
Okay, we'll need you maybe.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Alright.
We heard a fucking player. Where the fuck is he?
I heard shooting when I first entered. There was shooting.
How close was it?
Like the bears leave a pot.
Wait a minute. Am I hearing it to my right?
Heard you step, guy. Definitely heard you step.
Hello? Hello? I don't know. I'm confused. Is that you, AC?
Y'all are walking, you're like running towards me, by the way.
Okay, so you were down there, yep.
Yeah, that was you. Just went down the stairs. Yeah.
Yep, maybe. I'm going back into that room so we can hit the. What's it called?
Security room and the gate. The gate's here.
I just killed a bot.
EPSH bot dropping down.
They still haven't fixed the bug of like when the gate opens, really? What the fuck? Why is that not still? Why is that not fixed yet?
I got a dark.
It's actually trash. It's unfortunate.
Bird is trash. It's a little pistol dart gun.
Little cute dog gun. It's just like, oh, it's trash. And the ammo is actually really hard to find too. That's the weird thing.
I knew it was in the game. I didn't find the gun. I found the dart ammo. I'm gonna pot out.
Go back to the ship. Can't hit this guy's hand.
It's up. You'll basically see it's between like you like the shit like mine, well where we are and the spaceport. You should probably be careful. There might be someone technically who could be on that ship.
Yeah, I see the ship. It's not moving.
True.
Yeah.
Potting in right now. I'm in. I love taking. Oh my god.
Well, it's a lot of damage. Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
Oh yeah. Now I'm gonna go. About to go down to 5%. I think we're just going there. I potted out. I'm gonna go into the ship.
But it can't kill you, right?
No, it cannot. Ah!
What did you set up for? Oh, because you whiffed. Wait. Don't go in without me. Well, actually, I have 6 minutes left. What do you guys want to do?
We'll dip.
Oh, y'all didn't hit this either. What the fuck?
Locked room? I didn't have a key.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all can leave raid without me.
Hey, hey, hey.
Friendly, yeah. Friendly just breached you. On the Wendy's, fuck me, dude.
Say again, Mark?
Huh? What? Butter. Butter dog with the butter dog with the butter dog. Sorry.
Test?
Butter dog.
What the dog, dude?
Butter dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog.
I would imagine that a dog would do dog things.
What about a dog with a butter?
And y'all want a stoner?
You got a space for it, sure. Now that I don't have to use this SVT anymore.
Did you go left?
Yeah, I'm going to the one that's to the right of the mining frigate.
Don't think we're going to the same one, are we? No, we're not. Yeah, I can bring it in again. Well, not again. I just found it, so I can bring it in for you. Swing. Oh, that is me. We're going to the same one. Interesting. Here, I'll just give it to you. I'll breach you and give it to you.
A warning shot.
I can't actually breach you. There we go. I didn't actually hurt that much. What the hell?
On board.
It's me.
I'm gonna blow him up.
Don't do it. Not for the month. I need to give him this thing. Here you go.
I got
I don't have any ammo for it though.
Jumper. Jump on you.
Damn, that's pretty good, right?
One marauder in there.
Yeah, I killed a marauder as well. Oh yeah, that one guy. Yeah. Poor guy didn't stand a chance.
So, I don't have to use this frickin' SVT anymore. I'm so happy. I feel a weight lifted. Oh, deliver 3
Wait and
ration
see you
crates.
get the.
Deliver 3 ration crates. Already have my ration crates. And it gives me meth too. Hold any depot door for 30 seconds.
It's not bad.
Ghost, tell me how you feel about bringing this stupid rifle. Throws rifle away right away.
Tell me you hate the rifle without telling me you hate the rifle.
What did he really mean by this? Found some long water as well.
Interesting.
I will use said stuff. I can't believe that the Thompson special does the same damage.
So, Ghost, what is like right now? I would ask if So I had to ask what food you wanted. Out of the entire world, what food would you choose right now?
If I could choose anything, I don't know. I'm a big fan of like hot pot and shabu shabu. That's what I would do right now.
What pot's good? Like pork belly on it stuff?
No, just beef. I
Wait,
would
what?
just get 10 pounds of beef or so.
Pretty good answer.
I mean, I love sushi, but sushi has too many carbs for me right now.
Wait, what? Really? It's
Oh,
not that
rice.
carb intensive, is it?
Rice. Sashimi's
Really?
fine, but rice, rice,
Sashimi.
baby.
I love sashimi.
Made vegetarian sushi. Fucking actually pogger, bro.
Wait, fish isn't vegan?
No?
No.
I always thought fish emotionally feel kind
That's-
of like insects.
Bah, we already talked about this.
I can't pet a fish and have it enjoy being petted, okay? Therefore, fish not vegan.
Coworker was like, "You're vegetarian?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Oh," he's like, "Have you had this meat thing, or have you had this fish thing?" I'm like, "Dude, why is everyone so fucking retarded?" Like,
I don't know,
goddamn.
man. Like, people don't know if you're like Episcopalian or vegetarian or whatever. You know.
Pescatarian, you mean? What the fuck?
Yeah, isn't it like?
You said Episcopalian?
Yeah, isn't that the
That's a
one?
religion, dude.
No,
The
this-
fuck?
Veganism, Episcopalianism, it's all religions, okay?
That's fucking great, bro.
It's all based
Like, yeah,
on
people
weird
might-
voodoo.
People
It's
do
all-
think like,
It's all based on seeking ethical meaning. And
well,
meaning
not
was-
gonna lie, like growing up, like as a cat, like growing up Catholic, that was like, you're not supposed to eat fish on Fridays.
What?
We're not
It's the
eat meat
perfect
on
day to get
Fridays.
sushi.
You're not supposed to eat meat on Fridays, but fish didn't count as meat. So like you could eat fish. Like it was a weird thing.
It's all weird to me.
I'm gonna K1 assault and I'm here to assault.
I'm so good at hitting this guy with this whole
We only have one more blowtorch left, by the way. We're just saving it until we get low as fuck.
There's so many
Getting
rust
hit
buckets
with the
there.
button.
Oh, that guy missed! I think I bounced him into it though.
There's still a guy behind you,
Whoa, whoa,
like on your
whoa.
six.
That's so fucking loud.
That black? What was that?
75, he's got 75.
That's it. I'm pretty sure this is a single raid location.
Yep. Oh, that guy was still moving? I thought he was parked. Well, guys, you ready to go fight 5 different squads?
Honestly, I'm not mad if we lose this ship.
Yeah, honestly, I don't really care for the ship. I more care for the that rig than anything.
Mark, are you there?
He's
Mark,
here. He's
3,
here. Right?
2,
Kirk? Hello?
1. Try to shoot him.
Airlock's busy. Airlock's busy.
Try to shoot him.
Oh, don't. Kirk?
I don't want to open this until he's here. Wow. I'm with fire, Mark.
Kirk!
We can't hear you, Mark. You're talking.
That?
Yeah.
You heard that? Yeah.
Oh, there's so many squad.
This was busy. We're about to get a fucking
we're
crazy
about
fight
to
here.
probably get clapped. Spawning point for a thick raid.
They're to the right. Good luck. There's still another one to the right somewhere.
My concern is if they're up top.
He's definitely to the right.
He just found that armor.
Might have jumped down.
Good, but there's only one way out of there if he did. Good.
Good.
Oh, I know he's a.
You killed one.
More.
That's the observation deck.
Yeah,
We don't know that well.
Not obs deck. Well, we are gun deck, so.
Ooh, a stoner. What are you guys taking my shit? You took my
Get fucked,
bag.
bitch. Get fucked.
No!
Guys, shut up! There's tons of fire here.
Yeah, there is.
Take his helmet. Fire left and right.
Yeah. It's a fucking
That's new. That. Oh, because they're to the right. They're to the right.
bodies.
I have 2556.
Oh, that hurt.
Back off.
He's
back
in the
off.
thing. He's in the office thing on the right. Yeah. Where's your gun?
I love getting instant kills!
Move, 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 move.
You're literally.
He hurt me. Oh, I gotta. He might be. I wouldn't push. I have to push back up. You're by yourself. He's the one left.
I'm just pre-firing the fuck out of that. Backing off. Backed off.
He's pushing. He's pushing.
Got him!
He killed me.
Fucking
He
hell!
killed me.
Oh. What
Of
the
course,
fuck?
I die and you don't. God damn it. Again. Not again, but. Like, you know how like the bot shot me last time instead of shooting you? It's like the same damn thing. Like, I'm behind you and they shoot me. There's two of them? God damn. Good fight. Good fight though.
I like dying.
There's a new team on the left.
No one can just grab.
Oh, I'm so fucked.
Get up there.
You have no ammo.
I know.
Are they pushing you?
They were.
You have meds? I have a shit ton of meds on my body.
Who was the guy who killed you? That guy was good, by the way.
I don't remember his name.
Oh fuck, they ran to someone else?
You're probably looting his body. You can shoot switch between weapons.
I have plenty of ammo. What are you talking about?
Switch between weapons. Like, use your heavy shield and then go back. Just in case you have the audio bug.
Wants to live forever, right? The only way out of this place.
Wants to live forever. They don't go out there? Huh.
Obs? Fuck.
We do attacking.
That guy?
He
No.
pre-fired you.
Heard me though.
Pre-fired you. You don't pre-fire in this game.
Named Lucille.
The sound's not that good. It's good, but not that good. Hunt Showdown, 100% you can do that. This game, nah, bro.
there too the entire time.
Let's try though.
Ethan is still on the leaderboard. That guy's nuts. Oh, Rare Form 710. He's number 9 on the leaderboard. He killed us one of those games. Recognize that name.
They really should put like people on the leaderboard like they have to fight each other rather than fighting us.
Not enough players.
Ooh, I just got a full Sherman rig. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, crash. Let's go. Pog. Crafting. Give me a second. I was going to take me a second. Can I get sorted here?
Yeah, go ahead.
Did you die too, guys?
Yeah.
We all died.
Guy in yellow was pretty good, dude.
Yeah, that yellow dude was like jumping across and like one-tapping us, like doing a lot of. He's fucking.
I don't know how he comes out of a running animation.
What I was confused by was, how did he get you instead of me?
Well, he just missed you and just accidentally hit me, or his aim lock for his bot was on to me instead of you.
That's what I was trying to figure. Because I'm like, I was really
because
close.
he did hit Merc.
I shot so many rounds into him.
He hit Merc like crazy, like
Fast.
jumping across would head tap, like would jump across the door frame, and then like he would shoot us like just constantly. Like he only hit us as he did
I think
that.
the only reason I lived that fight was because I had the shield on my back.
And both of you were peeking, we didn't lock onto the.
Damn it. Wait, this should
Tommy
fit me.
special.
I thought so. Hey, look at that. Bruh. Dude, let me craft this, bro. Come on. What are you doing? Dude, what the fuck? In order to scrap the flak vest, the BA flak vest, your entire scrapping window has to be clear. It's so fucking stupid. It's actually dumb. Makes no sense whatsoever. Hey, I just got my L1 back. Let's go, dude! Haha! Teehee! Haha! Teehee!
Ah, teehee. Haha.
Didn't get my ammo back though. That is kind of sad. That's. And then we trade. I think. Need. Where's all my fucking drugs at? What the hell? Where'd they go? Where's my drug stash, Ghost? What do I do with it? Oh no!
I think you left it at the White House. Hey.
He's at the White House.
Oh, sorry, that was cocaine. We don't have cocaine in this game. We have spice.
Okay. There we go. If I see the fucking ship for, you know. Ghost, why are you going in broke as fuck? You have money in this game.
Because I can take it off a dead pod.
It's fair, but what I'm saying is like one head tap with a good gun, you're dead.
I'm like the guy, you know. What's his car look like? It's a Ferrari. You know, what's his outfit look like? Homeless clothes.
Yep.
Not going in completely naked. I got a Tommy special.
You die with that?
Which say, Mark?
Is it colony cruiser mining frigate?
Mining. I want to see mining. I think it's only mining.
Oh no, it's terraformer mining.
Oh, mine.
shit, that's a big ship. You see that? Oh, wait a minute. I gotta be careful, because that's a...
Which ship are we in right now?
We're in a heavy.
Rocket? Yeah, you should feel bad, so yeah. But this time we have rockets, so...
Go to that one.
Oh, you're good.
Go to that one. I think this is the venue.
You just killed that guy?
No, he killed him.
Was that Flacker?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
We're getting out the pod with Flacker.
Might.
Kill it already?
Yep.
You killed it? Hell yeah, let's go. You want to take that, actually?
Well, but let's deal with this. Oh, there's pods out. Get the flacker! Get the flacker! Bye!
Coming towards us.
Yeah, they are. Shit, one's in. Two in.
Front left.
Right
Back left.
He literally dropped in right on my drop, like as soon as I was pushing.
Okay, whoa, count. What's up?
Did you get him?
Yeah.
We good? Two down?
Yeah. Both kitted. Fuck.
Yep, they're dead.
Got another pod right on us.
So kitted. They're
Oh,
mad.
easy.
I know they're mad. They're pissed. I know that.
Is that guy not gonna breach us, really?
He's scared. He just, his teammates just got
He's
literally
literally just
dumped
hanging
him.
out on top of us.
He's scared. I
Good
would be
fight.
scared. Your full two fully kitted teammates ran in and died instantly.
So, whose armor am I taking? More pods! More pods! More pods!
Right, left.
You killed one?
Okay.
How many more bots?
Two. One right in front of us. I'm trying to bait him. Hit once. Come on, get in. He's in.
Oh, you hit him.
Front right. I mean,
Back right.
Bottom right.
Do you have that or no?
I'm going towards it right now.
Going as well. Where are you coming from?
I'm in the back. I'm like in the middle of the ship right now, holding like.
He's dead. Got him.
Work.
Pods, more pods.
Another one's in.
I said any more pods.
There was one far. Let me go see if I can go find him. But not in right now. No, we're clear.
Let us loot. We have a lot of shit.
You know, it's them who bring themselves in here. Okay, it's only.
Come loot this guy down here, Ghost.
Let me go into. Oh, hold on. Oh, this guy just went in a ship, did he?
Yeah, the first guy I killed, both had heavy Panzer with heavy PSH helmets.
Nice.
And the other guy I just killed had a Sherman rig.
No wonder.
Or Sherman plate. Full Sherman plate, I think.
Just wiped probably one of the stronger squads.
Like I said, man, breaching's a dangerous game. They were taking on a heavy frigate, and they knocked out the heavy frigate, and then I just kind of third-partied that, you know?
I'm on the right side, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find this pod, because I don't want
Mark, I'm on the right.
Over here. No.
I'm on the front right.
Front left. Like I'm in the middle between the two areas. One of them.
Go on the left side then. Be on the right.
I am on the left side.
Okay. Oh, in between. I'm sure you're saying. Yeah.
it. There's some good fire drills.
Got an STG, a stoner, and better armor.
There's also a EMAC, whatever it's called, EM2,
What helmet did that guy have?
level 11.
Give it to Ghost. And then there's a heavy shield on his body over here too, Ghost.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright, let me just drop us into Terraformer for a sec, and then
Come loot shit.
Oh.
so much action this
He came in kitted and died like almost instantly.
Landed on top of his head,
Who's this other
basically.
guy? Wait, who's this other guy? There's another guy, the big
Bad Wolf. Did you kill this guy?
Which one?
There's another guy over here. It's a stoner.
Yeah, I killed him.
I'm loaded. He has a heavy PSH and a stoner sack ammo.
Wait, this guy right here?
No, you know we're not killed that guy in the front left?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Heavy PSH and armor stoner. Okay. Oh, yeah, that guy. You killed that guy.
Oh, did I? Oh shit, I didn't realize I killed that guy.
This guy had an EM2 armor though.
Did you go right, Ghost?
I'm in the front. I'm in the right.
Yeah, go the other side. Go the opposite side. There's no one over there. Yep. This is where you go. Yep. There's 2 buys right here.
Jesus shit.
And then the guy that you're gonna get probably stuff from his back here up top.
Behind you. Who's to kill me?
Blue screen didn't.
I killed you, but you just popped out.
Did I?
You didn't drop. Ghost, your stuff is back here, Ghost. Back here, Ghost.
I had so much stuff, man.
It was triggered early, by the way, Ghost.
Yep.
Space gates.
Saw that.
My computer is now doing a disk check.
That sounds like corruption. Hey, do you have an old SSD or old hard drive, like an old school hard drive? Like
No,
Sorry,
no,
sorry,
these
sorry.
are NVMe. I have an NVMe and an SSD. I think. Kingston. It's not a circle one. No, I don't have any of those. I have a chip and a.
That was so unfortunate.
Good fight,
Maybe
good
that
fight.
fixed it. Maybe that fixed it. Who knows?
Maybe what fixed it? The disk drive fix? Probably not. But it
Probably
it's a
not.
check.
But
I'm just being honest with you. I mean,
I mean, it loaded my computer back up, so I mean, maybe. You didn't like continuously disk check for 30 years.
I got a helmet for you out of the raid. God damn it, why I get stuck on the infrastructure constantly, dude? Fucking
I know. Like all the things you can vault and do, it's like, why can't I do that?
Alright. You wanna go pick up the other ship, Ghost?
Oh yes, yes. Let's get the flagger. What am I here to do? Oh yeah, get a new flagship.
Make sure you have, what's it called though?
Fire extinguisher.
No, I got that. Just make sure that you have if you have anything in your inventory in the ship, just take it out.
I'm sure I didn't bring anything, but
I'll double.
someone's shooting
What's
here.
wrong?
Really?
Really? That's behind you, yeah. Is it the flagger? Wait. You just broke a guy. Yeah.
No, but it's fog.
He was in. You got nothing in your storage, you're good.
There's there's ships to the left. Oh, is that the flagger? I've earned this ship, damn it!
Flagger can't shoot that far, so I doubt it.
Will
What's up,
Coleman
Richard?
back, friendo? Yeah, I think that someone. Wait.
Are you getting shot at or something?
What the fuck? Why?
What are you saying? What the fuck, dude?
We're getting shot at by. Is that from far? Oh, you.
To your left. Yeah.
There's so many ships there.
Microsoft Edge Web View 2 run.
Microsoft Edge is Microsoft's new version of Internet Explorer.
That's not true.
Uninstall. No, Microsoft Edge Web View 2 runtime.
I doubt. I wouldn't uninstall Edge stuff. That gets really messy. Edge is required to run everything for your Windows computer. It may fuck you.
Yeah.
I don't. If you're asking if that's a legitimate program, I can't tell you.
Microsoft Edge is definitely a legitimate program.
No, he's talking about there's something. It's not quite Edge. It's not the application. It's
So
like
he's talking about the visual runtime thing. Yeah. Damn it! They got their ship back.
they got the flagger back.
Yeah. For sure. It's okay. Yeah, because one guy flew off to secure it.
Oh, that last guy that didn't breach us. He got the ship back. Okay. I don't know how you do it honestly, because I use AMD's like adrenaline thing, so like it keeps track of it for me.
He's
I killed 3
nuts.
marauders. I don't know how Nvidia works. I think Nvidia is actually easier if I recall. Make sure you kick him from the.
Yeah, I gotta kick Merc.
Are you kicking a merc?
Oh,
I'm
he
not
wants
playing
to
right now.
Join.
What's up,
Oh.
Richard?
How you doing?
How you doing? You want to join us?
At the moment, no. I just got out of a long session, so
What?
Session of what? Marauding?
D&D.
Oh, D&D. Like with people? Like IRL? Like
With people.
Really
Believe.
call
Yes,
them?
it's
Can
not.
you really call them people?
Yes, they are people.
Oh, I can't take any more of this. I can't use my fucking L1 anymore. I don't have any more ammo for it. Hate to see it. It's a natural consequence of doing well.
I started automatic maintenance for the computer, so I don't know. Disconnected. Really resets it.
Started automatic maintenance for computer. That's a
See,
prelude to
I
a
mean-
tragedy.
Probably.
Six ammo from that guy. Big bad wolf. Well, just gotten good, he wouldn't be dead.
Really. What a scholar.
Half plate, level 9. Buy those now. Sweet.
Made a lot of money this so far tonight. Man, I made like 500k. No, like
Made
800k
100k,
actually.
that's about it. Had to replace some ships.
That will do it.
Airforms and some other people.
Not having to worry about that does help me save money quite a lot, quite frankly.
Gonna join us, Merc?
I think he's updating right now. Is that what he said? Updating his drivers? Ghost is walking around? Is that what I hear?
That's my water bottle.
Oh.
It's like, I don't even know. At least a couple, like maybe 2 liters or something. I don't know.
Jesus, 2 liters. That's a lot of water.
Oh, it's like 80-90% water, 10 to 20% lemon.
Do you not trust your fucking kidneys to do their job? Is that what it is? How do you drink water when you're not thirsty?
Life hack, my dude.
Yeah, he's restarting.
Yeah, absolute life hack, man. Extra acid. I don't have acid reflux. It works.
See. Azzy.
Did watch the pilot for 100 Things to Do
Before you turn what?
zombie. Guy.
Is that the anime you were talking about?
Oh, different anime. The guy hates his job and wants to quit, but he can't. And then zombie apocalypse, so he's finally happy because he doesn't have to go.
And for you. You want to start another one, Ghost, or you want to wait?
Yeah, we could do that. Rockets are a bit rough solo, but we can do this.
We can not go rockets if we don't want to.
No, we bring the fine china.
I need a new damn case. This thing is falling apart, man. It's still working. Man, there's this adorable dog, like big dog at the bar today. God damn though. They did not know how to take care of that damn thing. Like that thing was such a bad dog.
What kind of dog is it?
I don't know. I'm not really good at figuring that kind of stuff out. It was like had curly hair. I don't know. So what?
Like a poodle mix of some kind?
Yeah, but it was like big.
Poodles are big, dude.
Big, like, I mean, like 60 pounds.
Poodles
Big.
get that big. Dude, I hit this guy once and he stopped dead in his tracks. Holy shit.
He's like, I'm done with this. I'm out. Peace. You will have to get off the helm if we get breached,
Oh,
though.
of course, I plan to. That was amazing. Though. Like, just, like, hit him with a whole burst and he just stopped.
Said, fuck that shit. I'm out. I'm on the right, by the way.
Pod's out. He's near us.
I don't think he's coming for us.
Alright. Yeah, there he is. He's in.
He's left, front left. Back left? Back left. He's dead.
Nice work.
Not great. Damn, middle his
Reaching a full health ship, you're gonna have a bad time.
had a bad day. I think he's trying to actually get out of here again.
Oh. You think he was heading to the pods?
He's chilling at the pod. I think if I didn't start running, he might have potted out. Maybe, I don't know.
I didn't need to kill him that bad. Holy shit, there's two pods in front of us?
Are they coming towards us or no?
They are acting very aggressive.
I don't know if I make it to the front in time before they breach. It'll be close.
There's 3 pods.
Shit.
They are all in open space.
Oh, fuck.
One's in,
I
one's
can't.
in. What side?
Killed one.
Okay.
I killed one. We only got breached once, right?
Yep.
Is he healing? Weird. Do you need me to get on the engine?
No. Stay in position to defend. Breached!
Back right. He's pushing you. I got him. He's dead. He's dead. We only got breached once, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Scary as fuck.
Sorry, he was like ran straight for your like cockpit. I'm sorry.
Oh, I hit that pod twice, but he was in his invulnerability state. Here he comes. Gonna breach? Yep.
Back left.
Left.
Dead.
No!
Got him. Jesus.
Oh, another one!
Back right. I have to heal up though. Back right.
Yeah, he hasn't. I haven't heard him move.
Yeah. He's gonna have time to heal up though, unfortunately.
Now he's moving.
Can you push towards him?
Towards him? Where are you?
Yep. I'm in the pod room, so he's on your side. I don't see him.
Yeah, I don't see him.
What? Is there more than one way out of here? Shit, he's in this. He's in here somewhere. I don't know where he is. He's not in here.
Meet up in bridge. Wait, he did? Is that a pod?
Huh?
I thought I heard a pod. Meet up in bridge.
I didn't hear him pod out. Oh, is he? Is this you in bridge?
I'm in bridge. I'm in bridge. I'm in bridge. I'm in bridge. I'm in bridge.
Okay.
Alright, let's just.
He's
sweep.
in here. It's definitely in the back. Let's go back. He went back here. Or he's underneath us, I think. He must have gone. Did he? Oh, he can go through this. Okay, so he can go through here. That's new.
No, it's been there always.
Where the fuck this guy is? Look at the locker room here in the middle, underground right here. So you go right, go left.
Okay.
There's a locker room right here. The bedroom. Is he not in here? Dude, where the fuck is this guy? I hear him. Right.
Right.
By the pod. On this pod, left pods.
The
Yep.
pods, okay.
The fuck? I heard him. Did he die? Is this him?
Doubtful. No, he can't. Big hit.
Alright, get on helm. I'll protect you. Shit. Go, you go left.
Yep. Hold on.
Tell me how low it is. Oh,
Alright.
fuck.
We're disabled.
We're dead. I can heal us if you stay on.
Okay, it's just a rust bucket.
I can't do it. I can't heal you. Like, you're by yourself. Like, he can kill you for free.
Okay.
Alright, it's up.
Pretty sure he potted, by the way. Alright, ready to heal?
Sure.
Heal again?
Doing it. You're good.
Okay, I cracked him. Yeah, he got me. He's on bridge now.
Might kill me too. Hear you this time, buddy. He killed me.
What's his name?
Yeah, Stalin's vodka. Yeah, he did not pod. How do you mistake a pod though?
Thought I heard it. I heard like a bump noise. That's why I thought it was a pod. I don't know what I heard though, because I thought it was a pod.
Ghost, let me just finish up something and then I'll join you guys.
That would have made that fight a lot easier.
Well, I'm in the middle of something.
And... Ah, shit, wrong thing. I'm not going to trade that. Wait, what? There's no painkillers. What the fuck? I still don't know how we didn't find him when we cleared him. I guess he was by the engine then. How do you make it all the way to the engine though?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Without us hearing him. I don't get that. Can we just walk by him maybe?
Wait, are there attachments for the trench gun now?
I would be surprised if that's the case.
thought it just looks different.
We're gonna wait for Richard, right?
Yeah.
Got
I'm gonna be at least 5 minutes, so.
5 minutes.
I'm okay with waiting.
Yeah, I'm okay. Some tea or something. Alright, I'll be back.
Okay. This is crafting too. Oh, you can get metal sheets out of this. Did not know that. Interesting.
Logging on. Give me a moment. How do you split a stack of ammo? Or are you just both gone?
Are we all ready to go?
Almost. How do you split a stack of ammo?
It's like hold the ammo and then I think control click. Yeah, hold it and then control click. Sorry, hold it and then hold control as you release.
There it is. Alright, pull that ammo. Put this mid. Some food. Okay, medikit, 2 bandages, food, this. Take the stub. STG. Alright, I'm ready.
Merc! You are muted at the
Hmm?
moment. No. Anyway.
Damn, look at fucking Richard. Giga Chad up here. Holy
I'm
fuck.
not a Giga Chad. Just the last time I stopped, I had decent gear.
Exactly
Yeah,
what a Giga Chad would say.
You gotta remember, you guys play so often, you're gonna lose your shit all the time. I barely play.
I played 8 hours last night. I died 0 times.
Mm-hmm. Why isn't he saying your stuff that's like this shit?
Oh, I just died.
Exactly.
I'm surprised that dude didn't die to the like when we're getting hit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
In space. I'm surprised he didn't die
What
to
was
that.
his gear? Did he have like pilot armor or some shit?
No.
We waiting for Merc?
Now we're going.
Yeah, we'll go one without him.
You caught me in the middle of making a pyrolyse oven, god damn it.
Oh, but what?
Technical Minecraft modded stuff. I was taking logs, I was burning the charcoal at an industrial rate.
Logs.
Yeah, if you want to do that, just go play what's it called? Factorio at that point.
I already have!
Factorio.
I already beat vanilla. The modded ones are pretty fun. It's just space exploration takes a long time.
This looks like a job for me, so everybody.
Kick has the best emotes. They're all bobs that smile and stuff.
It's a shame that Ghost's Discord server doesn't have the best emotes.
Listen.
It's a shame.
Next month, I will get started on replacing my emotes.
Hey, what ship are we in?
It's just a rocket bucket. I'm crafting a rocket interceptor.
How long does that take to craft?
That's like 2 minutes.
Alright, you on engine? Alright, and I'm on barracks watch.
Yeah, I'm going to engine. Yeah.
Spaceport.
God damn it. If you see the, what's that called, by the way?
Capital ship? Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
I see every ship except the capital ship. I just see the merchant ship and the mining frigate.
I don't even think, can the merchant ship spawn the same time as the other one?
I believe it can.
I think it only does it on the tier 4 map.
You know what was funny? This rust bucket. I was moving perfect. I was perfectly still in space, and it completely whiffed.
He already got off his helm.
Yeah.
Get ready, we might get breached.
Great shot at that guy.
There's another bucket to the left.
Didn't he just said that there was no way?
Doing good, not getting hit.
I did. I just stood still for part of it.
Well, it looked like he just stopped. Like he
I
was running
did.
to
Well,
his...
yeah, I put up my engines go in the opposite direction.
No, I mean when you started the first shot you hit him with, he looks like he just fully stopped. Oh, I see flashes. Is there a pot?
Breach us, idiot. What the fuck? How does he not breach us? Where is he gonna go? Space gates are here.
Well, there are 2 different breach locations.
Oh yeah, the merchant is right there too.
I mean, if I were bad at space combat, I would go to a breach location.
I don't know, I feel like you shouldn't take that much damage from, like, these smaller ships. I really don't feel like you should take a lot of damage.
They really? This guy down here? For real? You were gonna
he
live,
hit you.
buddy!
That's only if you can beat him. Oh, he's hitting us twice.
He's already off the helm. Lol, same guy.
He knows. My goal is to get them, when they breach, to be at 10% HP.
I'm on the other side of the, what's it called?
You guys see this rust bucket to the right, too? I cannot wait to go for him once the pods are.
I'm on the other side of the engine, Richard. So like in the stairwell at the very opposite end of the.
Look, I'm just gonna call out whichever side I hear, and then look, check both barracks when they breach.
Hit once.
Solid, nice.
Alright, this could be the
What's
breach.
he doing? Is he not gonna breach? Does he not know he can like mouse one? There he goes. Mouse one. And...
Oh, no way.
He got away.
No, he can't get away. His gates aren't here.
Yeah, but you
Well,
just
I mean,
hide,
can't.
and hunting him down is a
Nah,
thing.
we're really
He's in.
Right side barracks.
Are you good?
Got him.
Nice work.
He was just a squirrely asshole.
Yeah, nice fight.
Oh wow, I hit that guy twice from here. Well, here's what I'm gonna do actually. I hit that rust bucket.
Dude didn't have anything worth a shit, by the way.
Oh yeah, I was pretty sure of that. My plan is to let this guy make his own move.
Yeah, I'm sad I had to like shoot at least 20 bullets on him, but it was just more like flanking, and then he tried to hide, and so I just kept it in covering him, and then flanked him back again. He was a sloppy trial of nuts. Is his name.
I still remember killing the Slammer of Femcocks.
I mean, that was pretty decent.
That was a
reasonable and
funny
decent, too.
username. Although I thought a female cock was a hen. Ho ho.
Oh, you're already fighting that rust bucket. Oh, somebody called it.
What kind of asshole calls them?
Hello?
Oh.
Okay, I have a question.
Yes.
Ghost, if you could, are you in a game?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're currently on.
I was gonna ask you what drivers I should install, because I just restarted my PC and I don't know what drivers I should, because there's like optional driver updates.
Without knowing your computer itself, knowing which drivers are specific for you that you need is not possible.
So I just downloaded these drivers.
Getting the ones it recommends would be the best. If you know what your video card is, getting those drivers. If you're getting the other drivers for your motherboard and everything else you've got. If you know those, you can look it up on Google and then it'll tell you which ones to download.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like Windows Update.
Windows updates? Windows updates shouldn't be drivers. Alright, is he almost in?
No, he's not gonna come. He's gonna dip.
Do not come. This guy's
Slow down.
See, this guy's
Oh,
gonna
he's
pull that
fast.
game. Yeah.
He's gone. You wanna go into raid?
Let's see. You remember that guy hit like right at the exit?
That was actually wild. I'm surprised you're gonna pick up his ship too, or his
I know.
recover his pod.
It was like the narrowest, like, yes.
Got about 18 minutes.
Oh yeah, we got more than enough time to go gambling at Spaceport.
We have a blue torch.
Nope.
No blue torch.
Yeah, when you guys were talking, my computer kind of blue screened, so yeah.
You see it.
Hate to see it.
Sounds like it.
I like literally Marauders opened in the game, and the whole thing was like, yeah, no.
For
Bye.
70 years, my computer blue screen.
I don't know what to do.
So you shot 2 down, or you shot 1, 2, 3 down, 2 escaped, and there's probably at least somebody on board because he unlocked the gate.
Case. Well, not necessarily. either breach location has a gate spawned as well. Mining frigate has one, so does.
Every location has one.
Why does this say Intel System 718-68, 1968? Why is it what?
That's the...
I can't tell you naming conventions, like explanations, because sometimes the naming conventions don't make any sense. Let's go to those gunshots. Careful, they have explosive stuff.
Yep.
They're in pod bay. What the fuck? Dude, that's a hidden guy. What the fuck? That dude was like ratting his fuck off. He's directly underneath you.
What?
Near the staircase.
Got me.
Left,
I'm dead.
left.
I'm dead.
No, like
Under
yeah,
the
you're about to
staircase.
walk.
What did he
There's
hit?
more
us
than
with?
one.
Oh wow! That guy just magged up me in the face.
That's ridiculous. That's fucking retarded, dude. Why wasn't that guy fighting? What the fuck were they doing? Makes no sense.
Oh, Kenobiris? This guy. This guy's.
Alright, well, if you guys are still on later tonight, I'll join. But
Wait, why
We
aren't you
just
joining?
died.
We just died.
because I'm trying to get my computer to fucking work.
The only way to make your computer work is just keep slamming it until it works.
I'm
I
not
told you.
slamming anything.
Oh, not
Give me a minute,
physically.
guys.
I meant like keep playing games until it works. Eventually, it works itself out.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
He's joking with you.
Yeah, I
I
know.
would never joke.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go for a little bit. Be back in like maybe an hour or two. If Ghost you still on.
Alright.
Alright, bye-bye.
Don't use too many drugs, okay?
It's like, fuck that shit. I'll use all the drugs that I got anymore.
And reverse psychology.
Why was that guy not fucking... Why were they not fighting? Dude, why... Okay. Give me a... I gotta restart. My AMD keeps like overlay keeps popping up. I'm like I'm not telling it. Like I don't even know why it's fucking open. Be back 1 second.
I got the first one. It was the other two I couldn't.
Yeah, that he headshot me with the battle rifle. I just died
Yeah,
instantly.
that guy was good. He was quite skilled. I also didn't have armor.
Hey, great armor. It's just headshot means nothing. It, with the battle rifle, kills everything.
Hello.
Hello there.
Oh.
I don't know why those two dudes were not fighting. Were they just totally ratting, just not trying to fight?
I was trying to figure
They
out.
probably were
just
teammates, maybe.
standing down
They're
there.
totally kitted too.
Oh, yeah, they were heavily kitted.
I've been killed by that Kenobiris guy before.
I wonder if they're walling, because why would they not fight? Like, and there's no way they're gonna know. Maybe they were just healing up. Maybe they got notified and just had to heal
No,
up. or
I
something.
died well because he knew I was coming around the corner, and it was just a game of who shot who first. But I don't know about the rest of you.
I mean, I just pushed.
Yeah, he was looking at me as we were coming, but like we were above
the
them.
guy hiding behind the boxes.
Yeah, I tried to push him, and he got me in 2 shots.
Yeah,
It
that
says,
gun
it says
can
I,
kill you in 2.
it says I clipped him, but it didn't kill him.
That gun can for sure kill you in 2. It's really strong. No matter what. Oh shit! I didn't mean to craft that game. God damn it.
He also left the group too.
Who?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I restarted. So yeah. You sent me another invite. Yeah. Oh, I got it. I'm crafting some stuff real quick. Because it feels so empty without me. It looks like a job for me. So I just scrapped and got nothing. What the fuck? I can't say I've ever had that happen before.
Sometimes I just randomly have a bunch of silver coins.
Wait, what?
So when I do my market trades, it says I have 46 silver coins.
That's kind of absurd, honestly. What the fuck?
It's obviously my old inventory. It exists somewhere, but it wiped it somewhere.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty nice.
It's very
It's helpful. My shit game. God dang it. Trade. Here. So how did your D&D session go?
I almost got killed.
Saving throw saved you?
Yes, and it basically I got grabbed by 2 vampire spawns, and they were just drinking my blood, reducing my max health, just dying to that practically, because no one else was near me.
Did they not know that was happening to you?
One person was sleeping, we got him awake, but the other person has no health, is a very squishy little boy. The other one can deal damage, but was too far, so in the 2 turns that I was waiting for them to get back, I almost died.
Okay, if your guy dies, then y'all can go to hell and get your character back. It's a fun time.
Maybe.
Are you in 5e?
It is a 5e. There's all sorts of different systems and stuff.
A little bit of homebrew in there. A little bit of homebrew.
Only homebrew. Who plays Adventure League or the stock stuff? Boo. What was the noise?
I had to swap to my ship.
Oh.
Well, I don't know. If you get a bunch of beginners, sometimes homebrew isn't really a great way to go.
Homebrew is the best for beginners. Because then there's just wacky shit they can do.
And how will they know how to play a different homebrew?
Who knows?
What ship are we in?
It's an
We're in,
interceptor. Identical structure to the heavy frigate.
Well, I meant, like, what's the outside gun?
Oh, rocket. Rocket artillery.
Alright, I'll be at the front for the 2 spawn points here.
Okay. What the fuck?
Actually, I'm on the left side of the ship, watching both the front and back.
Gotcha.
So bad, I had to shoot the flak turret. I'd like to keep that around to crack pods. Oh, this rust bucket! He ran out of momentum! He's stuck on the rocks!
He's probably.
Alright, I'll go right side.
He's plotting out in a moment.
Yep.
Is he just dipping? Yeah, he's just dipping.
One is. Hit him once.
Oh, come on. How's that not kill? It's just ridiculous.
It's a hard enough shot to hit him even once. Ah, that reload time is such shit.
Isn't it supposed to be 2.5 seconds or something?
It's so
It's like
bad.
5.
It feels longer than 2.5.
Yeah, it probably is.
Did he just go into that ship?
I don't see a merchant anywhere. I don't have merchant quests either. That sound in the background.
Cell phone.
Do you see another ship?
Thought I did.
Where'd they go? Oh, they're there.
Are they gonna breach that ship?
There's 2 pods there.
3 pods? What the fuck is going on here?
What's going on?
Alright, we might have like 3 people on us in a second. Get ready.
They just scattered. This is a raid.
Right side.
Back right.
Front right. Saw him run north.
That was me. He killed me. I missed him. I couldn't see him at all. He's on the back right, not front right.
Yep, he's in the back.
He's hurt. Y'all should just
He's
push him
dead.
together.
He's dead.
So there's one more. I'm in bridge. Where'd the other one breach?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm on right
Probably
side.
Probably
Heading
left
towards
side.
front right side.
Okay, I'm in cockpit.
Alright, stay in cockpit.
I'm gonna meet up with you middle.
Yep, I'm in the right side, hiding in the corner right now, waiting. Yeah, it's me to the right of you.
Yep. Oh gosh, he's got a shotgun. Oh gosh.
It's not gonna kill. Is it a double barrel or is it a trench?
Yeah, it just hurt. He's
Hey,
yelling,
come
he's got a
get me,
shotgun.
come get me. Nah, you won't. Come down here, come down here.
Alright, Richard.
Shooting down my
right
little
side
ship,
front.
you don't even want me. Get down here. Hey, come down, come down.
He's
He's
gonna
in
want
yellow.
to-
He's in left side front area.
Come on,
Okay.
push me.
Wants you to push.
Wish I had a grenade.
I do too.
You scared of the shorty?
Do you know what kind of shotgun it was?
It's
Ghost?
double barreled.
Y'all should just push together. He's not
Yeah.
gonna push you.
Hey man, you coming or not?
Alright, you ready to flank him? He's in that corner
Yeah.
in the front.
In the front? Alright. He's still on the stairwell. That's where he was last time. I'm not sure.
Behind these wooden boxes he is.
Is he?
He's next to the
Yep,
red
he's behind the
thing.
wooden box. He's trying to...
Hey,
Peek
wait,
out.
one at a time, one at a time.
Yeah, you can shoot those wooden boxes.
Hey, it's not
actually,
very nice.
It basically does nothing.
Ow!
I heard that.
Hey, come
Ow.
on, come on.
Bleeding. He's on the
Ready,
left side of the
Rich?
wooden boxes.
Yep, ready? One,
Come on
two,
here, come
go.
down to Shoddy Town.
Got him.
Nice. What do you have?
Get back to the bridge.
Good dual push. Good dual push.
He had a sawed-off 12 gauge.
Yeah. He was
Richard, is
stuck.
there any way you can put my Mac in my
Yeah, I
my
can
gun
try.
in the storage?
Yep.
And make sure you take my like fire extinguisher if you need it for us. Or if you don't need it,
How would you feel
Okay,
if
I'll
I
take-
saw a capital ship just now?
it'd be unfortunate.
No, I didn't, but I was asking. Hold on, I
Is
gotta
that a
go.
flag?
Is that a
Flag or
flagger?
what?
I don't think so.
They're not that. The one that they were just.
I pretty much can have everything you
Oh,
have.
that was alive! Oh no!
Yeah, that was
Nice.
alive.
I almost can get everything but your plate ready.
There's we might get breached in a second, by the way.
He's in. He's in.
Left side front. Left side, I think, front.
You there, Richard? Where are you?
Right side front.
Okay. Well, he's healing right now because we're at full health.
He's got to be left side somewhere.
Alright. You ready, Richard?
I'm moving forward. I'm in the center.
Richard doesn't know if he was actually front, by the way.
I don't see him if he's still around here somewhere. Okay, left side front. Oh, yeah, he's here, he's here. He's behind those wooden boxes where the other guy was.
Ow. He's chasing me.
This
Got him,
might
he's
die.
dead. He's dead.
Alright, you're
Okay.
good.
That hurt a lot.
You can't die to bleed, can you?
No, you can't, but another shotgun shell would have killed me.
Or if the
He had the same kit as the other guy.
Really? I wonder if they're on that
Yep.
same quest.
You need some help? Because the guy, was it, Merc stuff had all these medkits.
Oh, hell yeah.
Who's the-
Take 3 medkits over here. I'm standing. Right here.
Yeah, I brought a lot of med. I brought a lot of decent meds.
Alright, I'm gonna go get the rest of your equipment. Should we head in or should we just head out?
I'm just gonna.
Oh no, we can't head out yet.
We can't head out. I'm gonna park. Then I gotta AFK for a second.
Alright.
I'll be right back. Was not in the mood to CQC a double-barreled shotgun at 15% health.
No, yeah, that's totally fine. Understand the fucking bull. It's funny. I actually got all the meds that you were on you.
Yeah, I can just buy those. So take.
Oh, it's a good donation of meds. But I have your gun.
Yep.
I have your commando backpack. I can't take your plate rig.
I don't
got
really
K1
care about.
You got K1 assault, the ammo.
Only killing Amber. If you can get the K1 and the ammo, that'd be great.
Cool. I got it.
शूट लेके दिए वो बेचारा मेरा शूट पहन के वो गया बेचारे पाकिस्तान
That
Great.
noise.
I don't speak it. I don't know what it is.
Something in India. Sorry.
Ghost, where do you want us to meet?
Oh, hold on.
Near the airlock?
Yeah, let's go to airlock. Sorry, I'm ready. That was a lot of breaches there. They were all fucking around in space.
Hold on. Airlock's in the front of this ship, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay, I ran the opposite way. Give me a moment.
Oh, good thing I brought aspirin.
But that's
I-
probably
I have
both
some
new.
too.
Actually, why don't we just dip? Grab Wusta.
Yep, let's go dip and grab Wusta. I was hoping to figure out a way to get his plate rig, but if maybe I can do it.
Wait, I can,
I can put it.
Hold up. Let me do him.
Just
Oh
a
yeah.
flavor.
So he's on the right side stairwell. Right side stairwell. So keep going, and then as you head to the escape pod, he's right there.
The escape pod. Well, I only have the flak vest, so I'm like...
No, he's wearing a plate rig.
Yeah, no. That's why I'm...
Just take my plate rig. Like,
It-
I can just craft. I have plenty of stuff to craft it with.
Better than what I brought.
Why do they keep appearing on that left side front? It's just like...
Oh. What the hell?
No, the first guy
Two
somehow.
ships are fighting here.
Alright, I'm on the right side positioned.
They're fighting like right at the extract.
Do you see the guy on the left bottom?
I don't think he's alive.
I thought he was moving because the engine's going.
It did look like you fixed the engine, didn't it?
Maybe.
Was it broken? Yeah, it was. It wasn't broken.
It wasn't broken, so you just blew it up. Did that guy get away? The other one?
Yeah. He was like right at the extract.
Yeah, so someone's in that ship for sure.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I think so.
You see that guy just got out of his pod there?
Oh, he did?
No, but he was right at the extract. He went out.
Yeah, there's a ship just hovering over the entrance.
Yeah, he just jumped out of that one.
Oh, I'm watching the
They were both gonna try and get out.
Yeah.
I bet there's a dead body in there if you go in.
No, Ghost, there's actually another ship by the exit.
Yeah, that's one he was talking about earlier.
Oh, I thought you said it dipped. Oh, see, he potted and... Yeah,
Potted, yeah.
Okay.
Left, yeah.
Alright, might as well just head out. Let's go get Wusta.
There we go. The interceptor disabled that ship and then left because then I started.
The only thing I'm gonna take is just some ammo. And then I'll give you the rest of the ammo. So it's like a stack of 13.
Yeah. Wait, what'd you say? I'm sorry, say that one more time.
Oh, I just took some ammo from you.
Oh yeah,
'cause-
don't worry.
yeah.
I can craft some as well. So, I have a shit ton
can
of high grade gunpowder. Like a
Usha
shit
is a
ton
man
it.
of means.
Got 3 Marauder kills.
Crafting.
Shot 44 shots at 14% accuracy, but that was plenty. Oh, I got a headshot and hit 6
Usha
times.
can
so-
afford to put IEDs in his girl.
I can't.
No, IEDs.
Oh my god. This man. This is not a man of culture. Get out of here, holy.
Those were a colorful bunch of shotgun boys.
That was weird.
I don't
You
know why
really
they
see
didn't
people
like
do
group.
that.
I don't know why they didn't like all come in as a group. That's
Yeah, they
what
all
really
should have just swarmed you.
Yeah, well they should, but then it was like they came like 2 and then 1 at a time after it.
Ghost, can you put any food in storage for the thing?
Food or water?
water is preferred. If that's what you want to do.
You want any of those medical kits?
No, I don't need. You can take all of that. I don't need any of
So
that.
I'm going to be dropping you your K1 assault and both ammo, a stack of ammo, and then 13 shots that I had left over.
Okay, that works. Let's see, what was I gonna do? Something important. Oh yeah, craft. What's it called? Lockpicks.
Correction, I'm giving you 2 bullets and a stack of ammo because your K1 had some bullets missing.
Go.
Giving you 2 bullets is escalated. .75mm turret. Ugh, those are awful ships.
I don't know why they even exist.
Baffles even I.
Oh yeah, I need to grab me some painkillers. Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, I am ready.
Let's go.
You have level 12 chest plate on but level like 8 health. What the fuck? That's funny.
Alright, on bridge. There's your stuff. Alright, I'm gonna take up the front area. I'll be on the right side this time.
Okay.
A party over here, 2 rust buckets that are aggressively rust bucketing at each other.
You said you're going right side?
Yep, I'm on the right side.
One ship down. One ship, 2 ship, red ship, blue ship.
Yeah.
Alright, that ship's down, that ship's down.
Get ready for borders.
Going left side. Did they just like not leave their ships?
Yeah,
Still probably evacuating.
I don't see any pods, do you guys?
I've been
Nope,
hitting
not
them
yet.
pretty evenly. One pod's out. Here he comes. What?
He missed?
No, he had the invulnerability. They had 1 pod down.
Oh, you got the pod, nice.
Have you seen any of the pods yet?
Yeah, there's 2 pods out right now.
You got the salvage.
Are they coming for us?
We'll get the salvage as soon as we figure out what happens. with
Yeah,
this
there's 2
next
pods
pod.
below me. One's coming in.
Yep. Left
Back
side?
left.
Right side, right side.
Back left and right side.
Okay.
Killed one.
I still don't get the guy here. He's in the right corner near behind the box.
On the front.
Front right.
Front right, front right.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm pushing.
Yeah, he's got the corner. He's got the corner.
He's dead.
Work. Nice
Bloody
work.
good shot.
Good call with the front right thing. Or the corner thing that you were talking about. That was a really good call.
But he has hit the SCT? Or no?
Yeah, I got his key.
Okay. Alright, Ghost, get on the helm.
Everyone all dead?
I got on the helm
He
as
never
soon as I
left,
knew
I
deck
don't
was
think.
clear.
Yeah, neither. They both have key cards on them. Interesting.
Well, we did blow up 2 ships.
That's true.
So
I
he
got
was. Oh, okay. He's,
And let's see what's in the what's it called now.
go get the salvage.
Oh, it's trash. Jesus Christ.
Well, yeah, of course.
Luger Timmy. Oh god. And they all had a fucking thing on them too. They
Yeah,
all had a captain card.
interesting thing is, the sound was weird. I couldn't tell. I heard the left side
We
one,
might
I
get
just
breached.
knew, but I didn't hear the one on the right. I just saw the smoke on the right. That's the reason I saw him. If you get breached back to back, I don't hear the second one.
No, yeah, it's fine. We might get breached, by the way.
I'm on the right.
Did you just breach that?
Thought he did.
Oh, he didn't breach that shit.
No, he just stopped, apparently.
He just bonked it.
He's trying to get away.
Oh, he hit him.
Yep.
I think he's actually trying to
Oh.
breach. He's just bad at running away. I think he's just bad at
Probably
running away.
Maybe.
Oh, he's gonna get out.
Oh, I thought I had him with that one.
Ah, so close.
This reload time is just awful.
I know.
Ah, I thought you got him. No.
What?
He went up, and that saved him.
Oh, he's behind it!
Oh, you got him!
He's gotta be mad.
What?
One in a million.
Holy shit.
Oh, that
Why
was
would-
perfect.
Why would he go
great.
behind it?
I have no idea.
Could have gotten out.
Alright, check that salvage. Check that salvage.
I'm checking. I'm over here.
I'm just doing my best.
I swear, he better have. He's probably gonna be a Timmy kid. So.
He's got German plate on him and the level 9 stall helm. He has okay stuff. Nothing
Stallhelm?
great.
I like the stall helm.
Level 9 stall helm. Nothing
Yeah,
heavy.
I got a riot helmet, so that's better.
Yeah, so you might want to come grab.
Yeah, I'm gonna go crumb grab it.
His level. He has a level. Like his armor is better than yours, Ghost.
Oh yeah. But
Technically,
it's not better enough by a plate rig. Oh, full Sherman or regular Sherman?
just regular. It doesn't have pockets or anything either.
I'll leave it. I'll
I'm
keep
probably
it
gonna take the backpack.
There he is.
Moment. Let's see if I can-
I was just like, what are you doing?
Oh, did you clear the thing?
I'm still in there. Hold on.
Don't clear it. Just wait. It's fine.
We're on our last fire extinguisher.
Really?
Wait,
Wow,
what?
shit, I took way more shots than I expected.
Yeah.
Oh,
I need 2 spaces.
The turrets hit me too. That's why.
You got it. You get it, bro.
Tetris sucks.
Dude, just drop shit and bring it out here. What are you
Yeah, you
doing?
can just drop it
Boom.
outside of there.
Boom.
Okay.
Boom. Boom. Alright, you can pick it up, Ghost.
I was just
That's
looking
a-
for the
that's
commando
one step
backpack.
right
That's the
there.
thing I was looking for.
It's over here. Let's drop right here where you can see it. Discard. There you go. Alright, let's see what we got here. This is like meds, maybe? Yeah, it's meds for days. Holy shit. There's a large first aid in here, too. There's spice, too. This is a pretty good one, honestly. This is the kind of stuff you want to see. I can't really grab this, though.
You're not able to put a folded backpack. Ah, it's not folded. I was trying to fold the damn.
You come back here, Ghost. There's some meds back here. You want it? Don't flush me out. That's all mine, by the way.
Oh, I can't pick it up.
Everything in the light over there is what we got out of.
You're right about that. Just dumping everything out of the salvage pod. I kept trying to Tetris and fail.
Yeah.
I had it folded, I had it ready, and then you're just like, ah, just swipe it out. I'm like, damn it.
So like all the stuff we got from the thing is over here. It's a little bit easier to see. I hate this red light. There's 4 captain cars, by the way. Kind of wild. Have them all in one. I'll put them in the ship storage.
We're wilding.
We're going to the front, right? Are we dipping? Like to go into the raid, or are we?
Yeah,
What are we
to the
doing?
right. There's water in here, by the way.
Oh, thank God. Been running around so fucking much. Give me a second, yo.
I'm not gonna be like Merc and running right away and hit the button. Actually, I need some of that water too.
Yep. I was just looking at it going, huh, I don't have that much water on me. Oh, that's a problem.
Cool. Thank you.
One
You're awesome.
hydrate.
I'm just happy to have
Gatorade.
an ammo box. That's what I want.
Oh shit. I should have left my fire extinguisher in there. Oh well.
We'll
Just
live
dump
I'll
it.
drop it at the entrance when I walk out.
Gym, I think.
We are not. We're at library.
Secret room is still closed.
I'm gonna go high.
This room, Richard?
Oh,
Yep,
barrel
I saw it.
backpack.
You showed it to me before.
Hell yeah. Oh, never mind, you got it.
Y'all can take it. I can take it.
Oh, please. I got a light bag too. Oh, you hear those footsteps? I think that's...
I can only hope.
Got him.
Nice.
And that key?
Not.
Just a bot, right?
Yeah, just a bot.
Alright, call out
He's
the first
annoying.
bodies that you see.
Y'all hear that?
Oh, I hear that.
There's an alarm going off. On the top. They're
Oh,
dead
yeah.
bodies. Yeah. So I think they're up top.
Oh, in Warden's office?
Yep. Just killed a bot. Yeah, this looks all looted. I think there's guys upstairs on the
I
third.
just want to
floor.
check this red door here.
Oh, hear that?
Nope.
Guys running in the middle, I think. There's a bot in the middle.
Good shot.
That's a player! Oh, I'm dead! Player
You
on
dead?
third floor. I thought it was a bot. God
Third
damn it.
floor? Oh,
Ah.
shit.
Third floor in the middle.
We don't have any long range options really.
Here we do have a stoner. He's hurt.
Oh, jeez!
Go Beef Gaming.
Oh.
Go to the right.
Yeah.
Wow, good shot. I'm still good though. He's on the third floor, up a little bit to the left. Go back. Yeah.
Oh! What?
He got you?
Yeah?
Dude's a crazy shot. It's a TTV.
Wow,
for
he got me
sure.
too. I'm dead.
Oh, it's this guy again.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, he got
you
me.
got
That
someone
STG just wasted me.
Oh, it wasn't the guy that was up on the bridge? Because that guy...
Toe beef.
I died
gaming.
to a separate perfect. I didn't die to Elusive. I died to someone else.
I don't know about
There's 2 guys up there.
Ass 44 one tap?
Their reporting in this game literally does nothing.
Really?
Yeah, literally does nothing. Like, if you have video evidence, you know, and you're like, hey, devs, this guy's obviously rage hacking. They're like, just do the report button. Just click the report button. Like, are you fucking retarded? Like, we're gonna lump those guys in with the same people. Like, if you get mad, you're gonna report. Like, it's stupid. Devs are really bad about, like, banning people. Like, a guy who's on the leaderboard in the top 20 is like, everyone knows he's a cheater, and he's still up there, still not been banned.
Which guy? China 2 taps?
I don't know who it is. Off the top of my head, and I'd have to look at it. Let me look. Leaderboard. I don't know. Did they get rid of him? They might have.
Problem was with the STG up there, I shouldn't have tried to take him with a stoner. It's not good for long range.
Is it really? Why?
It's high recoil.
Well, it's super high recoil, especially when it's what do you call it? ADSing.
STG has a relatively high recoil, does it not?
Yeah, but he was above us, so all he had to do was get the first one.
It's not a one tap.
The STG hits a little harder
One tap
too.
me.
I hit him, but I didn't kill him.
But yeah, remember the STG kills your stam too. Like you can hold angles way longer than they can. Like way longer. Like clapping aim.
One shot at that fight.
Well, you were not full health when he killed you.
God, and I full healed after it.
He full healed, so he got to cover luckily, but and I tried to bait him out.
Payments and everything too.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw white on your thing.
I'm ready.
I know, but a mass 44 does what?
Mass 44? What?
Yeah, that's what killed me. The semi.
What's a mass 44?
7.62 semi-automatic.
Oh, the new gun, right?
Mm-hmm. One of them.
I have no clue how much damage that does. I've never really. I don't think I've ever died to it.
Ready to go, Wusta?
I'm trying to figure out if I have the attachments for this gun to take out or not. I don't think I do. Oh, it's something. Wait, which trader's up right now? Yeah, let's go, dude. Hold on. Do I have that gun still? I do. Let's go, baby.
That Mr. Grunt TV guy was 65 on the leaderboard.
Of course. I always get paired against fuckers like that, dude. I swear. This game sometimes. Oh, I'm
guy?
ammo. Does anyone have extra 45 ammo they could bring in for me?
45?
By chance?
No, if I someone ammo I don't have. That's why I went for the loop ammo. I couldn't get it.
I'll bring you 3 boxes.
You're amazing.
I know. Ship storage.
Okay. Craft a bit of 2, 3. Some this, that, this, and this, and that. And okay, sorry about that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I really don't think they should have suppressors at all in this game.
Why not?
Well, first, suppressors generally reduce your damage in games because they reduce the
But in
muzzle
real life,
velocity,
you want
right?
hearing protection from having a suppressor.
Say again?
You'd want hearing protection from having a suppressor.
Yeah, and it's still relatively loud.
Yeah,
when you,
but it's
the
also
location.
so you don't
If you're complaining about low damage, you're also be able to hear better.
What? Like the suppressor is loud in this game. There's like if you shoot a gun, like the people are gonna hear you if you have a suppressed gun.
But
it's
the
still
point
really
of
loud.
a suppressor is usually hearing.
It's usually what?
Usually protecting your ears. You know, so you don't have to wear a headset when you fire it.
I'm gonna go to the right side again.
In combat? No. Fuck no, that's not what that's for.
Wait, Tarkov, they wear headsets. It's more than just to hear things better. It's also to protect themselves from really loud fucking noises.
I don't know. The army does not have that. Like infantry does not have that kind of money. You're dead wrong about that. They never.
Why would
They
we give that to
never.
infantry? I mean, special forces and shit.
Maybe special forces. You can kit your own gun out in there if you're infantry. If you have the money, you're allowed to kit it out. But, like they don't. Like you have to do it yourself with your own money. And you have to get a certain rank as well. You can't do it like.
Protecting your ears is important.
Not in the army. It's not. They don't give a shit.
He's getting it.
Let's go winning in.
Yeah, he's taking damage though.
I'm running a fast fucker. Shit.
Yeah.
Fast as fuck, boy.
What the heck does fuckboy mean?
It's a merchant ship as well on this map.
Yeah, I was hoping there might be a capital ship.
That would be great.
It was like a guaranteed spawn at like Navy base.
I wish it was a guaranteed spawn on a single map.
Pepperoni, Mr. Rustbucket.
Alright, he's cracked the rust bucket. Are you on the right or left, Richard?
I'm on the right.
Alright, I'm on the left.
Prepare for boarding.
Okay.
The boards.
What the fuck's
Just think
happening
out
at this?
There's a guy below us.
No,
Do I need to worry
he's
about
pretty
that?
accurate.
Nah, I think we're fine. So he's trying to get in.
I don't think he's trying to get in. Do I need to worry about this?
Now we're at 70%.
Yeah, he's going in, you're right. Did break him as he went in, though.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't see pods.
Couldn't hear pods either. Those are
Earpods?
torpedoes. There's one.
Alright, get ready.
Oh, they're getting hit by a torpedo from distance.
They not gonna try and breach us?
One's in, one's in.
He's dead.
Left side.
He's
You got
dead.
him?
He's dead, dead. Alright, I got the pod as well.
Oh, you got him? Wow.
Nice shot.
What happened? Did he just show up and die?
He like fly splatted against a wall and I just shot him.
Nice.
Like he
Nice, nice,
boosted
nice.
right into the Navy base.
He kind of got stuck in like the ridges of the Navy base. Like there's like ridges on the outside
Yeah.
of it.
It was ridged.
Kind of got stuck in it.
It was ridged for his pleasure, apparently.
Oh, this guy dog shit. I'm just gonna jettison this out if this is okay with you guys.
Yep.
It was just shit. Yeah, take it, throw it. I didn't even hear you shoot. Did you just die to impact?
No, I killed him. I do have a suppressed weapon.
Suppressed M712.
Yeah, I have the Baron gun.
It's just a Mauser.
It's a little bit more damage than Mauser.
It's.
Just like that only has 20 fucking bullets out of that. That's kind of stupid. Hey, it's some good health right there. That's pretty
It's
nice.
got low durability on it as well.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
Should we repair up a little bit just to make the borders take more?
Yeah, I'm getting all this shit from the thing he just picked up. Alright, so we got since this is health, so I'm gonna put it in the cockpit with you, Ghost. In case we have breached again. Don't want someone else using this.
Let's see anyone else. I guess we can go to Navy and see what squads went in there.
Is it single or is it not a single mid-location? Is it a single raid location, Ghost?
It's a single.
It is?
It's a single. It's gonna be a zoo.
It's always hectic. It's a raid location.
Take some meds.
Take the other spice, Richard. If you don't have it. There were so many rust buckets.
Again, if it's the war room, I'm going left immediately. For nothing.
Barracks.
Something's walking over here. There. Is that a player? Something in the kitchen. Just a bot. Just a bot.
Oh.
Oh, hear that?
Is that a pod?
No. That's a door opening for a thing. For
Okay.
what's
Security?
what is that? It's explosions.
Yeah, it's
Someone's
thumper.
shooting barrels.
It's a China Lake or a thumper or barrels.
Fuck. I think it's in. I think it's in. I'm just shooting bots. I think that
Okay.
we are talking about is at high command. I think. That's what we heard. So they
Yeah.
See that?
Yeah, I heard that.
That is a thumper, I think.
They're in just high command, just shooting down.
Gotta go through war room, I guess. Yeah, someone
Sure. Are we all together?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, he's here.
Sure, heading to war
Yeah, I
room.
bet they're.
There's a bot.
I bet
Oh,
they're
I
actually
lost you.
at the vault. I bet they're at the
Alright, we're
vault.
going to vault, Richard.
You want to vault from high command? All right, I'm behind
No,
you.
not from
There's a
high
bot.
from-
Yeah, I see. There's a bot behind us, but he should not be a problem.
Vault doesn't appear to be open yet.
We might be hearing above us. We can take the stairwell behind us.
Yeah, we can do that. Let's go. I'll push. Went all the way up. Is this not the way?
This is the way up to high. Well, this is.
Oh yeah, there's a guy in high command. I see him. Yeah, there's definitely a guy in high command right now.
Is that's not us that ran out, right?
I went across.
Oh,
Across. Yeah, he just went across.
Okay, you just went through high command, right?
Oh no, I did not go
No,
to high
he
command.
did not
There's
go
a
through
guy
him.
in
We're on
high
the
command
bridge.
right now.
We're the-
I found the China Lake.
Ah!
Dude's walling. Just killed him.
Me!
Woo!
A lot of pre-firing.
Right side, he is.
Dude's walling. He just don't, I would not peek. Like you're gonna have to like. He's gonna know before you do anything.
I hit him, but he's not dead.
Too many ammo.
Reloading.
Oh shit!
Behind me. He's got a Johnson, and then he just headshot me.
That's not. Yeah, that's just a bot.
No, I died to a.
Yeah, you got hit from high
Yeah,
command.
yeah. I'm talking about something else.
You have a radio
I
command.
have an M16 with scope.
No, I meant you have a commando bag, right?
That's not where I died.
No, it's a light bag.
Oh, I died to your right. Goes.
Oh, you died?
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
that way. Yeah, I'm dead.
Crap.
Yeah, I died across the way from there. How the hell are y'all so fucking far behind me? Look, goddamn. I'm the one who doesn't have any stam. I've been running around the interceptor all goddamn day.
There's a guy that's in war room that's been holding us up, dude.
It's just. We didn't know that.
I did. Yeah.
Well, you heard footsteps.
No, I shot at him. And he shot at me.
I made call out. There's a guy in fucking high command. I don't know.
Well, there was a guy with a high command, flanked behind Richard. Just turn on my.
Was he wearing white, Richard?
No, it was somebody else. He had a Johnson, and he was peeking me.
Fucking go time, baby.
You take more damage if you're on drugs like that.
I don't think so. Go. What?
Alright, boys, that's gonna be it for me right there.
That sounds like a good stopping point.
Y'all gonna be on tomorrow?
No, we're playing Among
Sure.
Us.
There's Among
All
Us tomorrow.
day? What?
I mean, maybe
All day?
most of the night, probably.
Damn. Just bad. Gotcha. What if are y'all gonna be playing when Tarky wipes?
Not for Tarkov, no.
What about
Probably.
you, Ghost?
I think so. Probably.
I don't. Still trying to decide. All right, y'all be good. Deuces.
All right, later.
Well, that was a lot of death, but we can always try again tomorrow for that, or wait another day.
Shocked that guy got a lot of
I'm
bullets.
shocked he didn't die because I got a. I guess M16 is not a good enough headshot.
Could be.
Because I angled the corner and I fired, and his head was perfectly there, and maybe the bullet missed, but no, there was no red splatter.
Edge.
Very sad.
It happens. Know what I'll use.
Hell, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, no, that was fun. Some bad luck in the raids themselves, but it happens.
Exactly. Now it's back to trying to make my damn oven.
I need well rod, so I have to go through to get scrap.
We're not getting luck from the well rods.
Percent worse than 50%.
Hmm. We have a siren.
Hi.
Hello, siren.
Hi, Ren. What's up?
Hello. I am getting sick. I hope I'm. It feels like fun. It sucks. No, I don't.
Oh,
want
don't get sick.
Yeah, it sucks.
Have you
It's
considered
stupid
not getting sick?
I considered
Yeah.
it.
Less getting sick means more Minecraft, or more time to play and have fun.
Oh, I'll still play. It's just a cold feeling. Like I had a little tiny sore throat and I'm coughing, and it
How
just
can you be
started.
cold when it's this warm? It's the middle of summer.
I know. Well, the buffalo is not made for this type of heat, and it keeps going up and down and up and down, and the humidity is just crazy here. It's crazy high, so it's just it's insanity, and it's driving everyone nuts. Also, the air pollution here is horrible because of the fires in Canada.
Oh, come on. You're talking to
The
people
The
who live in
fires in
California.
Canada again?
Yeah.
Look, we literally, here in California where I am, there literally is fires every year, and it just clogs up everything.
How do I get rid of that map in the middle of the screen again? I forgot.
Oh, it was some hotkey I told you about. You pressed
and I
something.
can't. Yeah, I know I did. Right when I got in, and I forgot what I pushed. Well, I don't know what I pushed because I was like typing on something. I don't remember exactly. I pressed. Come on. No. Oh, also. Okay, what did I just do? Oh, anyway, also, whoa. What? Okay. Anyway.
Also?
I need help. There we go. I found it. But how do I make something? I need help again because well, maybe let me try this. No, it doesn't work. I forgot how to. Because I'm just coming in and I forgot. I'm making the starter tools, and I forgot how to make. I'm onto a sword now. So what do I put in the slots? I have the sword blade pattern, the spruce planks, and the flint. What do I put in next? I forgot.
Which tool are you trying to make? The sword tool?
The sword, yes.
Alright, so the sword tool is made out of a stick and a sword pattern blade. So you can make that out of flint. So you take the sword blade pattern, you put it in the part tool, or tool part folder,
Yeah.
and then you put flint in there, and that's what it can be made of.
Also take out the wood. And just put the stick in there.
No, the stick is going to be part of it for when you
Oh,
make the full
okay.
thing. But you said you need to make the blade part, right?
Yeah.
Make
Yes,
the blade part,
I need
you
to
make
make
it out of flint.
No, I have the blade part. I have the blade pattern in there already.
Then go to the tool station and then put the select the sword or blueprint.
Oh. Okay. Hold on. It's not working. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, I see. I just need this part. Got it. No, it's not working. It's not letting me do it.
Let me finish off the roof so all my stuff doesn't explode when it rains. I'll come help.
Okay. Yeah. It's I even have the wide guard, which it says it needs, and or the handle, I mean, and oh, it needs a handle.
Oh, so it wants a tool rod, not a stick?
A tool rod. Sword blade, wide guard, and handle. Yeah, I need to get a handle.
The handle should just work as a stick.
Yeah. No, it is. So I have the sword blade pattern, I have the wide guard, and I have the stick, and it's not working at all.
Did you put the patterns in there, or did you put the pieces the patterns make?
Piece the patterns make. But it's like I don't know how to. It's not working, because it's not letting me make the flint pattern. It's not letting me make the.
Which part does it not let you make?
The part builder. It's not letting me make that.
The part builder cannot make the tool. Only this tool station does that. And you're asking to try to make what piece of the part builder is it not making?
The sword blade.
Okay, sword blade. You take the pattern in the tool part builder. You put the flint in there, and then you put the flint next to it in the same row, and then it should let you make a tool. If there's something in the right side, like extra pieces of like shards or sticks, you got to take those out first.
Yeah, nothing's in it. It's got a sword blade pattern, spruce wood planks, and then the flint underneath.
The flint needs to be in the same row as the sword blade pattern.
Ah. Okay, let me switch those two. No. 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 It's not letting me put that underneath. Okay, let me. Yeah, okay, it's in the same row. Still not doing it.
It probably sounds like there's material still left in the output part.
Okay, so I'll just wait for you. Yeah, I'll just wait for you. I'll go put all this cobble up because I don't need it. Where did I get it again? I can't remember. No, I do not remember. Oh, there we go. Okay. Cobble. There we go. Go back.
Okay, Siren, it says you cannot make your original first blade out of flint. You can make the
Why?
normal flint one, but you cannot. So you have to make it out of something else. You're lucky that I happen to have a sword blade that you can use.
Okay, hold on. It's not letting me put all this cobble back, by the way. It must be full or something. I don't know.
I placed it in the tool station with your stick. All you have to do is put the wide guard in.
I'm coming. I'm just turned around. Why am I going the long way around? I don't know, but I am coming. Blink, blink, blink. Wait, no, I just made a whole freaking... There we go. What? No, where are you?
I placed the tool and I'm going back. I went back to continue building.
Oh. Okie dokie. Oh, in the tool builder. So...
Tool, see how there's a blade in there now?
No.
The tool station, not the part builder.
Yeah. There's no tool in there.
There's not a tool. There's a blade. You have to put your wide guard in.
Oh, I see it. It was just... It was just, kind of, it's very faint looking. Yeah. Alright. So... Now I have to make... the... How do I make the... I have to make the other part now.
No, I made the blade. The stick's in there. You made the wide guard, right? If you haven't made the wide guard, then you got to make the wide guard out of something.
I made the wide guard, but I know.
So when you hover over the wide guard recipe, hold shift. It'll tell you what it can be made of.
Oh. Okay, yeah, it doesn't say. I got it. Flint. It doesn't say flint. Okay, so stone. Okay, I need to have some stone, not cobblestone. So obsidian, netherrack. Magical wood. I have magical wood, I think, don't we? Or do we have any of... Do you have just stone?
Stone is just cobblestone.
Do you have obsidian?
You make it out of wood if you want.
It has magical, it has to be magical wood.
No, it can be wood. should be fine.
It says magical wood, but I'll
As an
trust
option.
you.
As an option.
I shall trust you. I shall trust you. And if you felt what? No, I don't want to learn anymore. Get off my screen.
Don't you just put magic on silk to make it magic web?
Yeah, you can do that on silk, but I don't know about wood.
The sacred oak tree you'd want?
Oh, that's yeah,
That's technically not magic wood. Only magic wood is Thaumcraft.
yeah.
Do that.
I was doing what is it? Mystical agriculture culture and mods 8. All mods 8 yesterday, and I mean I already knew all about it, and I've done that mod so many times. I do it with my eyes closed, and with the infusion, I think they're called. What are they called? The green blocks that you put underneath it. I cannot remember what those things are called now.
Infusion stuff.
Yeah. To make them grow faster, and I was doing that all day, making those like 100 of them. I'm not exaggerating. Just to put underneath them, and
No full screen angles? Yeah, but
so I need to take.
I was gonna switch
No,
on
it's
Minecraft
not.
when I'm done with this.
Yeah, it's not letting me with just spruce. Well, hold on, let me try.
Spruce, plank spruce.
And what do I put on top? Just put extra wood in? No, it's not letting me.
It's not letting you? Is a different crafting table you need?
No, I just need like different
Okay,
wood.
so
I'm gonna
Siren, you cannot use wood for this. It's not listed
I
here.
told
Magic wood is
you.
something different.
I told you.
No, I said magic wood is not normal wood. I said Thaumium or Thaumcraft wood. So you need silver wood or great wood.
Does that have to come from the Twilight Forest?
No, they're found all over the overworld.
Yeah, it's all over here. But like I told you
Alright,
that.
fine. I have an old wide guard that was just sitting around.
Oh my god, what is going on? I'm turned around. Okay, yeah, no, I told you that. I said I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust you.
Well, guess what? Your trust was broken, so deal with it.
No.
No, it was broken. It was horribly
No.
mangled and broken. Now make your dang tool. It's right there.
No. Wait, what is going on? I can't move my stuff. What is?
Oh, don't make it out of stone. You cannot make it.
Oh, that's where it's going.
It literally
It's going
says
up
it
there.
literally says you cannot make them out of stone.
I know. I didn't need to do that. I was trying to
Sarah, why
move
can't
my
you make it
stone up. Stone. I was trying to move it out
We
of
need
my
to bully
up
her.
in my inventory. I was trying to get it in my inventory in somewhere else, and it was going up in the part builder. I didn't realize that. But anyway, okay. So sorry. Okay. Thank you.
Poor John's got his work cut out for him. Whoever it is.
Hey. Huh?
We're all rooting for him. Don't worry, Siren.
First of all, I don't trust John's anymore. I just don't. I don't trust them.
Sorry, whatever the hell. I don't remember their name. It wasn't consequential enough.
No more Johns.
Oh,
for
it was
me.
the French girl who had her Jean. That's who it was. I always
Do
made
not
the joke. That's the name of her vibrator, right?
Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay.
Sorry, that's a bit crude. I apologize.
No, you're fine. We are all adults here.
Aye, but that's no way to speak to a young lady.
Hey, I am young. You're right.
See, guys, I am nice.
You wouldn't believe what comes out of their mouth. Jesus.
I'm a nice guy, okay? Come on. Say flattery will get you everywhere. I mean, come on, not all women can have large breasts, alright?
That is true. I cannot have that. Yeah, that is true. I made my Ventium Steel Broadsword plus 18 attack damage. That's a lot of.
Yeah, that's a good sword.
Yeah.
It's the one I gave Botsu.
Thank you very much, George. I trust you now.
I don't know about that.
I trust you with this anyway. Trust you giving me
Not
this.
just
Thank you very
any of you
much. I
people.
appreciate it.
But I like you enough to keep you around.
Yeah. Okay, let me put this stuff back. Am I just... Yeah, I am. Why are you not going back? Can't...
If you talk to Sonic the Hedgehog, he may have a tip or two about going fast.
No, I'm trying to put the cobblestone back in. It's just not going back in.
How
Is it
difficult-
full, Richard?
Which thing?
The cobblestone.
If the place you took it from the cobblestone, it is buffered. It always generates more. So if you took a stack out, then it's already refilled the stack by the time you walked back.
I'm gonna put it right here.
Cats right now. Freaking candelabra. Level Richard is way easier when I use 6
more.
weapons.
Okay, I'm just
instead
gonna
of
put
one weapon.
What is?
This is Vampire
Sorry.
Survivors level when you're playing with 6 weapons.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But for some reason it defaulted me to 1 weapon. You know how hard it is to do 1 weapon with just the make everything disappear on the map?
I believe it.
It's super random. It's like, will I get in early, not erase all the gems?
Okay, no. Wait, I think I put... I need to go get my...
So Siren has sworn off Johns ever since their bad experience.
Oh, it's not just bad.
I know,
it was...
I know, it's a joke.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I am sworn off them for the rest of my life. Oh yeah. Are evil.
I still want
Are
my
evil.
my event card deck back from Gloomhaven. That's the biggest loss there. So much progress lost.
Oh, I know. Like, there's a lot of progress lost in a bunch of things that we.
I mean, yeah,
played
you
with
know,
them.
maybe you spent a lot of your best years there, but that's not the point, okay?
No, not that. Like with games, with
No, I know.
yeah. With where is the gravel that I put up? I put it somewhere.
I know. Good old pine cone there to ruin the day.
Yep.
Where does
Thing
Tango
that
come up
ever
with these
comes.
nicknames?
I don't. We just came up with it. It's like, no, I don't want to say that name. So the pinecone it is.
Tango is very considerate.
Oh, I just got one. Yeah.
Are there 50 billion demons here?
Well, don't be around them. Tell them to go away. Have you
Right.
considered?
They keep spawning.
Well, tell them to stop. I mean, it's, you know, you're
They'll spawn for another 13 minutes.
tell them to stop. It's your
And then
area.
death will show up and kill me.
I mean, obviously, but it's like, you know, you have to tell them to stop spawning.
Tells me they're not going to comply.
Of
Call
course
it
not,
years
but like,
of
you could try.
experience.
Oh yeah, I know. Same.
Dealt with demons for a long time.
I need to make another chest and I need to remember how to make it. Alright, where is... Let's see. How's your week been, Ghost and Richard?
Mine's been
Been
fine.
alright.
How's yours been, besides the cold, Siren?
Well, the cold just now literally started. It's about 30 minutes ago. I mean, it rapidly fast, but otherwise, it's been great. It's been really good. Very
Many
few meetings.
gems.
Wait, we have that mod installed, like the gem mod. What is it called? I forgot. Where you can, the gems you can put on your armor.
I don't think so.
Oh, I thought he was talking about that one.
I said too many germs.
Oh,
Like the-
I thought you said gems.
No, gems.
I'm gonna go mining. Where can I go mining?
There's plenty of places to mine around.
Minecraft, you mine anywhere.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, no, I
Yeah,
don't
what do you
want to. I don't want
Where you gotta get what you're looking for.
Guys, I didn't want to like take anybody's like, or I don't want to like dig around the base or
Be my
anything
guest.
like that. So, okie dokie. Well, actually, yeah, I'll do it right behind these berry bushes. Alright, I shall do it right here.
You want a permit to mine? Just write on a piece of paper because
don't
I
wanna
said so and
do it.
show it to them.
I want to do it air water, of course, so go over here. Go right here. Okie dokie. So many, what to call them, pine cones, and they're not pineapple. Okay, I'm gonna do it right here. Oh, I need torches. Oh my goodness. Can you make
light the
torches
way without
naturally?
torches?
I need to go back and get coal and all the stuffs. Okay. Ah, don't fall. Don't. Blinkies, mate. Where do you go? Alright. Alright, Richard. Where do you keep the coal? I know we have coal stuff around here. I just don't know where. I'm going to find it. Just all
It'll
this.
be part of the search.
Would that be a coal story, bro?
Oh, wait, hold on. I have coal ore, 1 coal ore. I'm going to mine it.
You have a nice collection.
Oh, you found a diamond mine? Oh, it's diamond. You made fine graphic diamond. What? What? Is this fake? I can't move it now. No, out on. I found it in a chest. I found this coal ore in the chest. Oh, it has to be harvested by copper. Now it's here forever until somebody with a copper pickaxe can move it. I'm so sorry. It's a pretty thick core. Until then. Okay, I'm gonna find some just regular ore. Oh, should I make a bow? I should make a bow. Do we have? Well, yeah, I think I should. We have arrows. I definitely think I should. I'm gonna go do that really quick. Look at the sniffles. I love this little creeper thingy right here. Let me try your best. Just pattern. Crossbow, no. The bowstring pattern, yeah. Let's see what I need. Oh. Okay, well, it's not telling me. Oh, bow limb, bowstring, bow limb.
And bow limb?
Yeah. It's like, it could have just told me 2 bow limbs, but okie dokie. Bow limb. Oh, it has to be in a different. That's what it's telling me. It has to be in that order. And I don't think they have 2.
Am I muted, Organmere? No, right now I'm just rolling through this level of Vampire Survivor, so I'm gonna hop back on Minecraft. How you doing, Organmere? I've just got a few minutes left. Richard
Oh,
and Siren
post-train.
are in BC playing Minecraft right now. I'm going to join them.
You should join us if you can.
I will. I've got 3 minutes left.
No, not you. Or Demir.
And it is 11:20 at night, although maybe a bit. Can't hear my game at all. Oh
It is
shit! I know what happened.
2:21.
Hold up. Is it because this?
You lie.
Does the game audio come through now?
Need...
No, that would be double.
No, you got pushed.
No, it should be coming through.
So,
I can turn it up a bit. Hold up.
let's see.
How is this? Can you hear it now? Very quiet. Yeah, I have it on very low. Yeah, I set the volume low on the game because it's... a bit clusterfuck. Oh, sweet. Another level of magnets. The great classic $3 video game. Although it has 2 DLCs now. For their weirdo Italian dad.
Short though. It's not very good.
Minute 45 left.
How can I enchant these? Do they have any books to enchant?
We don't have enchantment books because we need to do Thumbcraft and write Bruce.
Oh, that's right. Different kind of color. Maybe
Wait 60 seconds.
Hello?
Yo, Fed Zeppelin, how are you doing?
Hello. Hey, Bed.
I'm doing pretty good. Kinda. Just watched Broken Fist for like an hour and a half, and I'm confused.
Something broken disc, I'm sorry?
Broken Fist. It's a very bad movie where they have washed up Power Rangers actors all star in this crappy movie where there's a non-consensual sex knife gang.
Oh.
Yes.
That got dark.
Yeah, it starts, this guy is in bed with his wife, and he's dreaming about them having marital relations, and then all of a sudden, a dude in camo shows up in the middle of his house with a knife, stabs his wife, and then he wakes up, puts some water on his face, and then that, like, happens in a kind of different way. He just, like, gets back to his bed, and this guy jumps out of his closet with a Bowie knife, and it's just an action scene for the next hour, and it makes no sense. Or, like, hour and a half, really. The whole movie is, like, a giant fight scene, and you're like, this is terrible. Like,
So is it like
there
Killer
needs to be
Bean,
some
maybe?
kind of plot. Hmm?
Like the Killer Bean movie?
But worse. You're like,
Worse.
you're thinking, break up this fight with like some dialogue and some story so it makes some sense. And then they start the dialogue up and you're like, oh, just go back to fighting. This is awful. It's so bad.
Oh, I see. So
It's,
like you're talking about like old washed up
special.
Super Sentai art actors?
No, like the Black Ranger. And I think the Red Ranger. Like from the American ones.
So, like Johnny Young Bosch Power Rangers?
Like, one of them was one of the guys from the movies. And he's just in this unending fight scene where extras are, like, coming and going. There's, like, 7 people. It's a daughter, a wife, Fight Man.
Fight Man?
Yeah.
I am Fight Man.
Ultimate...
What do I do? I fight people.
Yeah, no, he's John Fightman.
I'm John Fightman, and I'm going to John Fightman.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then there's 4 bad guys. So yeah, there's 7 people. And
4 bad
like,
guys?
Yeah, they're dressed like weird juggalo clowns in camo, but
now,
they're
for
all
someone that had
Asian.
sex, what is a juggalo? Can you explain that? Because I have no
Juggalos
fucking clue
sex,
what that
I
is.
think, but I wouldn't want to see it or know about it.
Okay. So wait, what is it?
Yeah, they're the Insane Clown Posse fans are called
God.
juggalos.
So they're musicians?
No, they're fans of a musician.
Oh, and so the Insane Clown Posse is a band.
Yes. They're the guys that were like, how do magnets work?
What?
They have a song about how do magnets work.
Really?
Oh.
It's terrible.
It
Avon
does-
was a juggalo.
Akon, like the summons in Final Fantasy 16, the Akons?
No, like the Chartsdale.
Akon. Are you?
Yes. Akon for that guy.
Not too familiar.
Never met him.
Saying he's
Who's
a
that
rapper,
guy?
I'm guessing?
Yeah.
A candy rapper.
Yeah, like charts on the musical things. Definitely not investor. Avon
yes,
Chartsmail.
definitely not. Doesn't sound like they would have a ton of investment knowledge, but understood. Okay. So what would you rate it out of? How many raspberries out of?
On like a schlock movie level, it's funny when you're like looking at it and you're like, oh, that guy stopped doing kung fu to slam that guy's head in a soft, like what is it called? Like a soft core door, just so someone on the other side of it could shoot a little ketchup bottle with blood on it. And like, oh, they twisted her head backwards. Really, it's just a lady who they cut and she's just wearing a shirt backwards. So like on that level, there's some funny stuff, but if your brain doesn't look at that and think like, oh, that's cute the way they shot that, it's probably like a nothing. It's probably nothing. You probably hate it. And then you can't like, if you're looking at it objectively, it's a nothing too. It's terrible. It's only for people that are there to like really make fun of a movie and like look at how it was shot. But other than that, it's just awful.
So not an enjoyable experience.
I was laughing because it was like, how many times is this? Like, I was keeping track of how many times the guy got stabbed at a certain point, or how many times somebody with a machete or a knife pinned someone and decided to kick them instead of stabbing them with the fucking knife. And I was keeping track for like 30 minutes, and I got to double digits, and I was like, I'm over it. Like,
so
you know how
you
the
lost that drinking game, is what you're saying.
I got real. It's just like, oh, it's happening again. And it was like I got sick of it.
It's
You know how like
again.
you
One
know
of those
when
more.
Neo's like, "Oh, I'm the one now. I believe in myself," and they
Yeah.
have the moment. They had that moment like 7 times in the first 45 minutes, and they had it 3 times in the final fight, where like his family, one of his family members screamed, and then
Family.
he got composure and became the
Ow.
one again. It was worse than Dragon Ball Z
Yes.
as far as like powering up in the middle of a fight. It was brutal.
Not recommend.
Yeah, no, it's not like when people complain about like Extraction or Extraction 2 where they're like, "Oh, it's a giant action set piece," and it's like, but they go places and it's there's a story. It's thin, but there's a story. This one is guy gets house invaded by random knife gang, and they just go around the house knife fighting for an hour and 30 minutes. It's absurd.
Richard, how many conveyor modules do I need?
For what? For the
Just in
assembler, you're
general.
going to need
Just in
two.
general. Two.
You're not going to be using them a lot to transfer stuff. You're going to be using them to transfer certain things. So at most, you're going to need them for basically creating
No, I know
assemblers and other
numbers.
things. Numbers?
Hello? Oh, there we go.
In this mod, a stack of everything is always a good comfy number.
Alright, cool. Alright, you're
What
saying,
do
Fed?
conveyors do besides transfer?
They convey
confused.
emotions.
Oh, so they transfer 'em. Okay.
Yes. Hopefully.
Yeah. Sorry. I watched like a bunch of
How
action
much of
movies.
this movie did you watch, by the way?
I watched the whole fucking thing.
How long was it?
In like an hour and 30 minutes. I was watching it with people. Like Pesci was streaming it. That's why I was like, oh, okay, this is like
Joe Pesci.
tolerable.
Oh, sounds fun.
Yeah. I was like, it's not gonna make me go insane because other people are losing their fucking minds too.
So as long as
Like-
they're suffering too.
Yeah, it's the misery loves company. But it was
I heard
also
misery
weird.
is a whore.
It's true. It was weird though, cause I just watched like a bunch of good like spy action fight movies that a lot of people be like, "Oh, there's too much action," and then it was like that was just jarring to watch. Where it was like, "Oh my god, these people have no idea. It gets so much worse."
It can only get worse.
That's true. That new Mission Impossible is not bad though.
I hear a lot of people overhyping it. I don't know. Well, I'll see. We'll see.
It's no. Well, there's a bunch of shit out right now. Like there's a bunch of
But that
terrible
doesn't make
movies.
it good.
Yeah, no, the movie itself is good. Like it's a long movie that doesn't feel that long. Like there are parts where I'd say it's like it ends up being like harrowing where it's like, "Oh my god, this is an ordeal." To like for that character, but I never personally was like, "Oh my god," and but I really did like Fallout is like that one is chef's kiss. That's like the epitome of spy espionage action movie. This one was not on that level, but it was still pretty good.
So it didn't reach that level?
No, not at all. This one they have like an AI is the antagonist.
Boy.
So
is everyone ready for some cold takes on AI? Oh boy.
no. Wait, Ghost. You have to understand. They were shooting this during COVID. The fact that this even got anywhere near where ChatGPT and all that was a thing is like fucking remarkable.
Oh no, I have a boat. Richard,
Like
you
from a
didn't
movie
remind me.
standpoint, That's insane.
How dare?
Hey, Siren, am I your babysitter?
You're saying
You
it was
are.
accurate?
You're my sidekick. Hello?
No, this thing is like a super intelligence though, where it can like. The problem is it's way too strong, and it would have just fucking won like
It's okay. Fine.
without there ever being a fight.
I see. So what is it, like an actual Dyson sphere worth of intelligence?
It's like it. So this is like the first 10 minutes, so it's not really spoilers. It like they put it on a Russian sub, and they like activate it, but they're like quarantining it, and it literally fucks with all of the sensors in the sub that it's not hooked up to. It like can manipulate them, and it literally fucks with sonar, it fucks with everything in like ways that are realistic, but because it's able to literally say, hey, here's an enemy sub, it makes it show up on multiple radars, they shoot at it, and it guides one of the missiles back and hits the sub with it, or torpedoes. It's like, okay, this thing is fucking busted.
Can someone sleep with me?
No, thank you, but I mean, Fed is here. Your husband is here.
What?
Husbando, are you in the game?
I'm not in the game, no.
Husbando can't sleep with me, Richard.
Oh. I can in spirit.
And he's not my husbando yet.
But can you
remember?
turn into a bear first, Fed?
Yeah, why not?
So is it true that the max level in that game is really only going to be 12?
That's sad.
Probably. I could see it being the case.
That's...
I'm not
like,
sure.
I get it, but that's still disappointing.
Well, but that's also, if you think about it, it's Baldur's Gate.
Shit.
Like, and it's based off D&D. I could see them doing a bunch of expansions and stuff.
Yeah, I guess it's too much to ask to want. Just give me all of 5e in the base game.
Yeah, it's...
You know, maybe add, like, the other classes from some of the source books and some others, you know, I don't know.
They did a pretty good approximation of 5e, where it's like, yeah, there's some fun stuff to be had there.
It is. It's just, why can't I, you know, play a level 20 multi-classing cleric brokemancer? Like, why not?
If you think
I
about
forgot
it,
we have a sleeping bag.
it's level 12 is probably higher than most campaigns go.
It's true.
That's still a bad excuse.
It's true.
No, it's not. I'm saying, like, this is not like, oh, this is their reasoning. It's...
No, I know, but I'm not playing Baldur's Gate because I want most D&D campaigns. I want a D&D experience without the DM.
It's just, I can imagine a world where the balancing... I'm imagining, like, the balancing would become a nightmare.
I went to
of course it would. No, I don't disagree with that.
Coal.
But what have we been waiting the last 3 years for?
Yeah,
You did it.
I mean, the puzzles and all that is like, they've encapsulated D&D well enough. And it's like, I can imagine the mods and the modules and the DLCs.
Well, I don't know.
And all
I don't
that.
know how moddable the game is, I guess.
Oh, it's totally moddable. Are you kidding?
What's it built off of?
Oh.
Is there is there an SDK out for it?
Oh.
Have you not? They've had mods for years since it was released. Apparently, it's like similar to Divinity 2. Like, you know how like Divinity 2 has a shit ton of mods. This does as well.
Richard, do we have coal anywhere? I didn't hear what you said before.
Probably go somewhere. You might have to look for it.
I mean, I just hope
Well,
that
no,
it's
I
easy
am.
to work with,
I was
because
just-
I would love to
Just,
see, you know,
if you say yes, I'll look for it. If you
devs
say no, then
finish the
I
game.
won't.
Oh, I guarantee you.
I see
that...
coal ore, but I don't know if I can mine it because I couldn't with that one.
Well, the problem,
piece
Fed, would be, though,
that's just
if,
sitting out.
just because you can add in the later stages, you then have to, you know, mod in a campaign worth doing
So,
it or scale the game upwards,
Siren,
you know?
do you have the flint tool pickaxe?
That's the problem with the game itself. That's what
Okay,
they're having
you need to go and
trouble
mine
with.
like 300 blocks to upgrade it, and then you can mine coal.
Yeah, I guess I'd be happy if they brought level 20 in
Oh,
with
just
like
go
a single
outside and mine.
expansion
Yep.
pack. You know,
Mine
just like
things.
give
It's
us an
asking you
end
to mine
game.
that much.
Mine 300 blocks.
It's
Got
gonna
it.
ding when it levels up, and then it'll tell you, hey, you can now mine higher stuff.
Well, that one said you can only mine with the copper pickaxe. That one block.
Mine more.
Okie doke.
I just completely don't understand your criticism other
I
than
just
I
need
want level
some
20.
torches.
I just say I want what's in the base game of Dungeons and Dragons.
But this is
Understand the
Baldur's Gate.
complications.
It's not even Dungeons and Dragons. This is Baldur's
Ben,
Gate.
it's Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition.
This
It's
is
like,
Baldur's Gate.
Ow,
What are you
my
saying?
ear.
Baldur's
Gentle,
Gate is
Fred,
Dungeons
gentle.
and Dragons 5th edition. Like, what are you talking about?
What was Baldur's Gate 2?
Was 3rd, 2nd edition? I don't remember.
No, it
Oh,
was
I
like
know
an
what to do.
ARPG. What are you talking about?
Was it? I thought it was similar to one of
I
the
No.
can
D&D
find some
systems.
No.
You're saying they had an established ARPG and then they just built their entire system off 5e?
Yes. Like that game was out in like the early 2000s, I think.
Because Baldur's
It was on,
Gate
like, a
is
PS2.
thematically D&D, right? Like it's set in D&D world.
Oh god, these arguments are terrible, man. What are you talking about? That's like saying Lord of the Rings is D&D.
No. That's not what I'm asking a clarifying question.
No, it's like Baldur's Gate 3 is.
No. The setting of Baldur's Gate, that's a place in standard Dungeons and Dragons setting, right? Like the literal Dungeons and Dragons setting.
I don't know. I never looked that up.
Because
I've never had
Waterdeep's a
any
place, right? I mean, the Underdark is an established place in Dungeons and Dragons, a different
Yeah,
plane.
has that been in? Is that established in Baldur's Gate before this point?
Oh, I mean, that's established in Dungeons and Dragons, I think. But
No, but you're not listening to what I'm saying. Has that been a part of Baldur's Gate? You're making an argument from not the game. I'm telling
I'm
you.
not making an argument. I'm trying to clarify something.
Yeah, but it doesn't make any sense. You're
But I'm not
looking
making
at.
an argument. That's why it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but even if you were just talking, it doesn't make any sense. If you say,
But I am just.
why isn't this more like D&D? Because it's Baldur's Gate.
But the system of Baldur's Gate 3 is D&D 5th edition, right?
Yeah, it's very similar. I agree. But it's still Baldur's Gate. It's not D&D.
I'm gonna go mine 300 blocks. Hopefully I can see, because I don't have any torches.
Have you found coal?
Did you just want torches?
Yeah, that's all I need.
And why didn't you ask for that?
That's
No
what I
way, it
said.
was
I've
like-
been asking.
No, hold on.
Into,
You,
like, Divinity
you were
2?
asking for coal.
I said
No.
and then I said I just need torches. That's all I need.
Was it like
Yes.
Witcher?
So I can
No,
go
it's
outside to. Whoa, where'd you go? Oh, there you go. Oh, so I can
Baldur's Gate is a
mine
module for
and
D&D.
then
That's what I thought.
and
And the
not
lore in
you know
previous
in the
editions
dark
of D&D.
and see. Please.
There's 6 stacks of torches in there. Go have fun.
Thank
But I mean, like, Baldur's Gate 3 is
moly,
just
thank
5e,
you.
as far as I can tell, right? Like, I don't see
Thank
too many different
you,
things.
Richard.
yeah, but it's Baldur's Gate.
My side.
Like, I mean, I
See?
understand there are limitations and realities of putting it in a computer game, right? You don't have a dungeon master or a human controlling the outcomes, but
Ouchie. Did I just?
like,
I did not pick up.
I don't know. I guess
Don't-
my
don't
criticism
let
is I
the
want to
leaf
see more of the 5e system. You know, I want to see a complete implementation of it.
Now, where did I start?
Sense?
This thing.
I just no, it doesn't. Because all of your criticism is I want level 20 when it's what if they have a complete like game experience and it's like any other campaign where it's like, hey, we're getting to level 12 and we're gonna cap it here. There's an end game, there's all these other things that you're talking about, but it's just at level 12 and there's room for expansion later. That's what doesn't make any sense to me. It's like this is a perfectly valid way to do this.
Yeah, I didn't say it wasn't. I just say that what I would like to see is them complete the system. Pathfinder has all their stuff to level 20 for both
that's
Kingmaker
awesome.
and Wrath of the Righteous, both of which are modules for
With the
Pathfinder as well.
shovels.
That's fine. This is Baldur's Gate. It's
Like,
different.
I mean, you just say this is Wrath of the Righteous and this is Kingmaker?
Yes, they're different. 100%. That's a valid argument. There's no, like, hey, this is this game. It must conform to these other rules. If they're like,
No,
fuck
I
me
know.
trying
I'm
to balance this
I'm
thing,
just
it's
saying what I
terrible,
would like in the system.
then don't do it. Well, okay, what if those other games are terrible and busted by the end game, or you're needlessly hobbled? Would you still be happy that you got to level 20,
Yeah, I'd rather see
but
the
you just
developer
couldn't
try and fail than not try.
God, oh, this is the worst argument.
And I'd rather see them make an effort for it, and worst case
You
scenario,
don't have to
modders fix
agree
it.
with everybody.
Yeah.
No, I completely understand. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is like, you can do whatever you want, but that is a terrible implementation of something. I would rather a developer
I mean, it could
like
work
know
out.
their limits. It already has. You played it up to level 4, and it was like,
But I mean,
dang,
in addition
this
to
is
it,
pretty
though, what
tight.
I'll say is Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition is a well-tested, well-developed system played by millions of people, right? Like, people know it works, right? Like
It's
the
not
actual
the
the actual
video game,
kinks of
though.
the system. No, I know it isn't a video game. That's correct.
Yeah,
Absolutely
this
correct.
plays out differently when you're coming up with the scenarios and you're trying
Ghost,
to actually
you have to agree with Fed,
implement
don't
it.
you get it?
No, he doesn't have to agree with me, but like,
But what I'm saying though is like,
you would
if
never
there's
make
a
these
system
arguments.
that you should be able to work, it's one that currently it works in a different medium.
But
No, and there are people that don't like 5e.
No.
Like, there's a bunch of people that don't like 5e. That's fine. But like,
That's like saying every shooter should be able to be like instantly like replicated. There's nuance to the systems. There's
if someone makes
scenarios
a
that
Doom
do and don't
game,
work.
I'd probably want to see most of the features I'd seen in prior Doom games. I mean, this is why people don't
No,
really like
no.
Doom 3.
If somebody
and...
made a Doom game and you're like, why isn't this like CS:GO? I would say that's a dumb argument too.
Right, but
It's different.
Doom isn't based off of CS:GO. I mean, Baldur's Gate's game system is based off D&D 5th edition.
No, Baldur's Gate 3
I
is.
said Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, they've decided to do that for this one.
That's been their design philosophy. I mean, like, that's exactly
Yeah,
how
yeah.
the classes,
But
the
that's like,
leveling,
okay.
the spell slots, magic system. I mean, it's all D&D
Except
5e.
no, it's not. It's not perfectly D&D 5e, not at all. Can you do a
keep
bonus
thinking there's
action push in
Pig
5e?
right behind me, and I keep forgetting it's my
Depending on
backpack.
the DM, you could, but
Alter, go get struck by lightning. and it stops oinking at
Okay.
you.
Well, then it's not.
What-
It's not
what?
D&D 5e then.
Yep, if you get struck by lightning, it stops oinking.
I didn't know that about the pig backpacks. I never used the pig backpacks.
saying
I
Baldur's
always
Gate
liked
is different. Is as different to D&D
the
like
Enderman one
CS:GO
because it was
is to
purple
Doom
and
is a
black,
bad argument.
and which one else?
No,
Yeah,
it's
ooh,
they're
there's
just
color pick.
different. They're of the same genre, but they're
Well,
different.
would you argue
can't mine
that
it.
what
Oh, you
percentage
said
of
300
Baldur's Gate
blocks
3
in me.
system do you
Okay.
think is based on Dungeons and Dragons
I am
5e?
doing it.
I don't even care about the
Like, I'm just saying,
similarity
we're gonna say
to
for
the
argument's
system.
sake, like, what would you say?
You
What
don't
percentage
go.
of
Alright.
the game system that is
That's what
Baldur's
it's
Gate 3
saying.
is based off D&D
I'll-
5e?
Ghost, I'll grant you 100%
Oh
of it
my!
in that
pickaxe
system
is about
could
to
be.
die.
But if they say, hey, it's
but
going to
Pixel
level
Flint-
12, even though all that 1 through
I
12
can't
is
hear you,
100%.
Richard. I'm sorry.
You can go
Sorry,
fix
I
it
was
with
having a conversation.
you can fix it with your
Okay.
just go to the
Flint?
tool station and then use some flint.
Oh, okay.
99%?
I'll
I mean,
have to
yeah,
go
you're
back up.
right about the
No,
bonus pushing.
I said 100%, but they just don't go to level 20.
No, I know, but
Like,
all I'm
that's
saying
fine,
is, like,
as
I
long
would
as it's
like
balanced.
I would like them to put them in.
But why would you want something where they're like,
Nine
oh, this is
300
beyond
blocks
us?
yet? What?
And it's taken them this long to do it anyways?
I mean, because it exists on the paper. It exists on pen and paper. I mean, it shouldn't be impossible to do with a computer, right? Especially in a much more controlled environment.
That's the problem. Is you're trying to get people that don't play D&D.
What's the problem with wanting level
to-
20?
What I'm saying is, I don't have any issue if they're like it goes up to 12 and they're gonna add it in DLC or anything like that. But I completely understand if they came out and said like, yeah, we had issues with trying to balance these things and we had to really kind of like finagle some stuff because of well-known issues in 5e that we already know about
Oh
and
my
don't want to
gosh,
introduce to our
can't
game.
my-
Okay, but like, all I'm saying is I would like it to go to level 20.
I know. That's fine. I just think it's like it's wild to say like, well, it sucks because it's not going to 20.
I didn't say the
Like-
entire. Did I ever say the entire thing sucks because it didn't go to level 20? Like, it's a very impressive approximation of Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. Like, it really is.
Okay, what's wrong with that being a thing then?
Oy. All right, I need to go.
What's the problem with that being a thing? I mean,
Yeah.
because if
Why
I'm
does it
playing an
have to go to 20?
approximation of 5th edition D&D, like, I
haven't
would like
even
to fully
gotten
exploit
that
the
far.
system.
Oh my god, it's dark. Okay,
You know,
be
I
ready.
mean, because the down the road, even if you don't want to just play the Baldur's Gate setting, right? If you can use that as a toolbox, right, to build your own digital D&D campaigns, right, and let devs go, let
like
modders go nuts
Divinity
with
2.
it. Having
pretty
the
sure that's
entire
already a thing.
system would be really
Oh, I
cool
can't
because
see.
maybe
We need
the
to light up
devs
the
don't have the
area a
time and
little bit.
resources to
Yeah.
tune something. Perhaps a
Use your
less
sleeping
tuned
bag to
mod
sleep.
project might also be able to make something not as polished, obviously, than a bunch of professional devs, but something that shares a lot of the elements, you know?
But you can mod that already. That's not even out of the question. You can
Because you
literally
sleep?
do that now, even though the top level is like 4.
Oh, you
can
can't get that
already
back. I'm
go
coming.
to 20 in the game with mods.
I forgot. Oh, I have a sleeping
It's
bag.
just-
in my
Go learn the
backpack. I
wish
forgot
spell.
about that, don't we?
They modded in a bunch of like different spells and stuff. It's just janky and it's not what the Baldur's Gate team wants to like release. They don't want to attach their name to that.
Okay.
But they've
going
already been
to
like, yeah,
repair
you
my-
can mod it and do whatever. I already told you there's fucking
Oh, I
hundreds
know, but
of
what I'm
mods.
saying is,
Oh,
what's
I
wrong with
might.
wanting the devs to implement it?
Because it's
I've
time
done
and
that.
resources and they're already behind
that.
schedule.
Okay.
Can you
even
do
with what they
anything with
have.
cold blast,
Like, I'm not holding a
And-
gun to their head, you know?
Richard?
Well, I would rather have it goes to level 12 and there's more
Oh,
polished like
throw it into a
adventures and
cauldron.
stuff.
Sorry. Throw into a cauldron to get clean dust.
I mean, I don't know. I want to play whatever their finished product is.
Okay.
My preference would be that it, you know, beats the 5e system. If it doesn't, whatever, fine. We'll still play it.
My preference is that it's a balanced game for like most people, which I guarantee they had to fuck with the numbers because 5e is not always balanced. And I'm pretty sure they were like, all right, we're really gonna have to fuck around with this.
And
I would
have
rather
just
have like
forgotten all about
you
that.
cap it 12 and there's
Oh,
like a bunch
did
of
not mean to do
different
that. Oh my
like
gosh.
content that you can do at the end that's
Oh.
fairly balanced.
But it's not
Around
a
level
practical,
12.
on a practical level, though. Right, like...
That is the practical
No.
level.
I mean, if you have a bunch of different content, right? The natural ebb and flow of a Dungeons and Dragons campaign.
Okay, I'm gonna go
That
mine.
as you adventure more and more, you
Yeah,
gain
I'm-
experience,
oh
you
God,
learn
I
new
got
abilities, you
leg.
learn new skills, and you get stronger, right?
Okay,
these
here's also that natural flow. Why do you... It's so arbitrary. Why do you stop at 20 then? Why don't you go to 21?
Because that's what they built in the system that the game is entirely based off of.
Okay,
And there
so
are homebrew
that's the
rules
same
to go
argument
beyond
for
level
Baldur's Gate 3.
There's homebrew rules out there, and there might even be official rules for going beyond level 20 within the system itself at this point. I'm not
There
sure.
is.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is the same argument for Baldur's Gate. There's just mods instead of homebrew.
No, actually,
It's
there's
the
official
same
rules,
thing.
right, Richard, for going beyond level 20?
Official? Technically, yes. It's called Paragon, but it's. I don't know if it was fully released. I think it was like still tested.
Okay, that's like dev rules or beta rules. Sure.
Yeah, see, it's the same
But,
thing as mod
the
rules.
reason why I think saying 20 is a nice closing off point is that the official system itself closed off at 20. Because that's
Well,
where they
this
felt
official
the end game
system-
was balanced and,
Yeah.
you know.
Well,
Whoa.
no.
Does that mean they were correct? Not necessarily.
Blew down those stairs.
Okay, so Baldur's Gate 3's official system is decided
That was
12.
funny.
it's It's a very weird argument because you're.
But
all
I
of
agree
your
with Ghost that I
arguments
would
cut
like it
both
to be
ways.
20
I
because that
can't
was just the
go.
nature of D&D 5th
Yeah, it's
edition.
just,
So
that's
it's like,
how
why not
that's
just
how
keep
the
it?
system is completely
But-
based off is built.
It's Baldur's Gate
I
though.
can't.
If
No,
you
it's
say,
No, no, no,
hey,
no,
I'm
no.
gonna have to
we're-
go a different way.
no, if it's a derivative system, they're changing something about it. This is not D&D
Oh,
5th
I'm
edition
fine with
game.
it.
that
It's
it's in a
But I
Baldur's
can't
Gate.
computer
read
environment.
it. Okay.
The other changes that they're doing are probably a lot of balance changes, and they're saying, hey, it's capped at 12 for now.
Oh my goodness.
Fair
I
point, Org.
can't
That's a fair
go
point.
anywhere.
Yeah, I mean,
What did Orc say?
he said I will not change Fed's mind because Baldur's
That's
Gate.
true.
No.
No, well, that argument cuts both ways.
I shall go
That's
this
the
way.
thing that I don't understand about what you're arguing is also the same thing that you're arguing against. And it doesn't make any sense. I don't even care about your preference for it. Your argument is confusing to me because the same arbitrary rules are already baked into the system that you're advocating for.
Same arbitrary rules.
Yeah, the cutoff at 20. It's the cutoff is at 12 in here.
If I based a game completely off of chess.
Is it called chess?
No, we'll call it Chess with Lasers, from a long-established franchise of Chess with Lasers.
Okay.
And, you know, it's always been that way. Every system, you know, every system of Chess with Lasers been based off some existing system. We'll say it's chess this time. And
What's
you
that?
played Chess with Lasers, and we said, you
Can
know
I
what?
get it? Can I get it?
No rooks, no
No.
knights in this one.
No, that's like a completely different argument, though. That's like saying you like.
No castling. You know,
No,
take
No
out...
cap.
it's not even
No
the same
cap.
in this.
No cap.
no
No
cap,
cap.
For
exactly.
real.
Sorry. No castling. No,
No,
capturing
these-
pieces.
This is not analogous at all. It's more like playing speed chess. It's like you don't get all the time in the world to do this. The game doesn't develop as far. It's like playing bullet chess.
Like
That's
playing
more
speed
analogous
chess.
to what you're talking about.
How is it like playing speed chess?
Because the game does not get to like as much of a. There's not an end game development, and you don't get to spend as much time with meticulous plays.
Holy
You
Also,
shoot.
Baldur's
shit.
Gate is a
necessarily are
city in the
both-
Forgotten
It
Realms,
is
which is in D&D
4
lore.
o'clock.
So Baldur's Gate has always been part of
No,
D&D.
it's not. Sorry.
Okay,
I'm lying.
but it's
I just
always been
lied to you
Baldur's
guys.
Gate.
I mean, it's always
That's
been
like
a city
saying-
in D&D.
Okay,
Literally
that-
part
like,
of D&D.
you would never argue this for anything else, though. This is a square rectangle argument, right?
Square
I
rectangle
can't
argument?
go anywhere.
So you're saying that Baldur's Gate is part of D&D, but D&D is not Baldur's Gate.
Good. Hey,
Yes,
I'm feeling a
Baldur's
little better.
Gate-
I swear.
Baldur's Gate
What is
has
that?
a lot of similarities to D&D.
Abyssal
No,
stone.
Baldur's
I
Gate
But
is
it is not.
literally a component of Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, a lot of abyssal stone. I can't go anywhere.
No, it's not. The
Yes, it
game
is.
is
Let's
not.
go
See,
this
no. That's the problem. Is you are using you're doing a little Mott and
And
Bailey
in
here.
addition
The
to that,
game-
I
the
am.
the
game
game Baldur's Gate
is
3
not.
is completely based off of Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition.
No,
game
it's
system.
not. I guarantee you it's not.
Wait on the.
I can already prove to you it's not with like a
Oh,
couple
no,
simple
I'm
things.
pretty
Name two of them.
It's derivative.
Derivative how?
It's an iteration of it. That's like saying Stars Without Number is D&D. It's
Trying to
not.
say that Baldur's Gate is D&D 5.1?
It's Baldur's Gate. That's
Temple
all I'm
of
saying.
Elemental Evil is also D&D. That is another board game.
That's fine. Why do you give it a different
Oh,
name?
I got the gold.
Because it's different.
My pickaxe.
Like, this is literally just D&D 5e digital.
No, it's not.
It is.
I guarantee you it's not. I already told you one of the simple ways where you look
Can
at
you
one of
guys
the rules.
agree to disagree? There's a
We already have.
least,
This is
least
the point.
unhinged person in this chat. But look, what I'm saying though is, it's a digital adaptation of Dungeons and Dragons where you've substituted the Dungeon Master for existing pre-programmed NPCs and interactions, right?
No, it's Baldur's Gate. It's based off the system, but it is not that system explicitly. Stop arguing that it needs to be that system explicitly. It's its
D&D
Why
own
does he
thing.
have to?
D&D is the system. Baldur's Gate is the adventure.
No, Baldur's Gate
Okay. Oh, I
is
hear.
its own game. It's based off the other one.
like in-
It's like saying, okay, George R. R. Martin reads Dune, likes Dune. He takes all the characters and systems from Dune, and he makes Game of Thrones or Song of Ice and Fire. It's all the stuff.
So, let me go back up.
Sugarcoat it, put it in different stuff, make a different thing. That's what he did.
Where did
That's
that
how it works.
Oh, God.
Those are very, very different things. Yes, you could
No, they're
argue
not.
for days.
They're
they took
very similar.
Like lots of inspiration between the systems.
No, Ghost.
Absolutely.
What are the Fremen?
Okay.
Fremen?
I
The
need to go
blue-eyed desert people? I've never read
fix
Dune,
my-
by the way. I've only seen the first
Oh,
one.
okay. Yeah, so you don't know. You just don't know.
Orgrimmar
There's,
says you're not arguing in good faith.
I mean, I gotta go
What do you
fix
mean
my
I'm not
pickup.
arguing in good
I
faith?
don't know.
I'm
Orgrimmar
completely...
says.
No, am I addressing your arguments or not? Have I completely dismissed them, or am I giving a
Yes.
reasonable... Okay.
Okey-dokey.
I think we would both know if the other... I've argued with Ghost plenty enough. I
no.
think I know when... well, I don't know. I'm too on the spectrum to argue in bad faith.
You can still argue in bad faith. It's just not an excuse. Like, you just gotta recognize
I
when
don't
you
know,
do it.
man. Like I said, I
No,
would
you
like to
think
see
I'm
the
arguing in
system
bad faith?
I said I would like to see the system completed. You said
Oh,
that you
I need-
would disagree with that. I said, okay, that's fine.
There we go.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
this
what Ghost
isn't
said.
arguing in bad faith.
But
That's
I'm
just an
saying
argument.
That, like, I think you have a valid viewpoint. I
Oh,
disagree
no,
with it.
Not the stairs.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying you
I
have
disagree
to
with your
agree with
viewpoint.
me. It's just every time you say your argument, I'm gonna say my portion of the
No,
argument.
I know.
That's all it is.
I'm just saying that I'm giving you my take on this, where I say, hey, you know,
You don't
this
have
is
to
a
explain this
complete
to me. I
tabletop
already understand.
system. This is a complete tabletop system that has been adapted for a digital form, and I would like to see it in its more
not.
complete form.
That's fine. I'm just gonna tell you every time. If you came to me with that argument, and I worked at baldursgate.tm, whatever, at TM, I would tell you, this is Baldur's Gate.
I came to you with that argument. I just said that that's what I
Yeah,
would prefer.
if I were on Twitter and
Did
I was a
go to you
Baldur's
and
Gate
that,
guy,
like, you're wrong. You're wrong to want them to balance it around level 12 and polish it where it is and wait for DLCs to do what Ghost wants it to do. Did I say that?
I said I don't agree with your argument at all. But this
We weren't
is
having an
this
argument.
fundamentally. Okay, we're not having an argument. We're just disagreeing with each other.
Yes.
Verbally.
Yes.
Okay.
We're having a disagreement about this.
Okay, guys.
That's fine. Whatever you want to
And I'm
call it.
saying
I
that,
don't
like,
care.
You guys
say I would like to
have
see it
fun
complete.
disagreeing to
Sorry,
disagree.
Siren.
Oh no, you guys are fine. That's not why I'm leaving. It's 3 o'clock in the morning
And
and
just
I'm
got a
tired.
cold. I'll see you tomorrow for Among Us, though. Simon.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
See you tomorrow.
Okay. Good night,
Yeah,
guys.
you have a good one, Siren. Hope you feel better.
I don't know. Like, I'm
you.
just not here to have an
Bye.
argument. I'm just stating my opinion and what I think should happen. I'm disagreeing with you.
I'm doing the same thing then.
So we're good?
Okay. Nobody's. Well, who's bad?
Say you're bad.
I don't understand
I'm just
where
saying
this
that, like, I disagree
Yeah,
with that.
but what is this? What I don't understand what this like random outside opinion is, where it's like this is a bad faith argument, and are we
Orgrimmar
good?
is a friend of mine with a vast knowledge of Dungeons and Dragons and Baldur's Gate. I respect his opinion on the matter.
That's fine, but that doesn't
And he
mean
is
that
far,
this is a
far
bad
more
faith
knowledgeable
argument.
about Dungeons and Dragons than I am. So
That's-
I defer. I,
don't-
definitely defer to his knowledge of the system and various modules within it.
I can't disagree with any of that, and nor would I want to. The thing I'm disagreeing with is, if somebody's having a bad time here between the two of us, I mean, I understand why Siren and Richard, might have been, because we're randomly, like, talking about a separate topic.
I think
But-
this conversation is needlessly combative.
What? Okay, that's
I-
fine.
Like, I'm just to give my honest opinion. Like, I think this conversation is needlessly combative and making no progress. I think we've both stated our thoughts on the topic of the game.
It's just weird. I
know. I'm not saying like
randomly
that has
say
to be
that.
the final word on it. I'm just saying that's probably the most
No,
productive
no,
thing that'll be said for the next. This, I mean, like.
That's fair.
I've made my opinion known. You've made your opinion known. You know, I don't agree with yours, but you know.
No, I don't agree with yours. Like, well,
yeah,
I agree that that's a valid opinion you can have. I just think it's like there's valid criticisms to that.
Sure.
Yeah, no, like that's the weird part is like I don't know, where he's like we can't like have a disagreement. That's
true.
fine. Oh, well, the weird thing is that Ghost doesn't like to argue. I don't know if you've been on a very chill arc.
No, he loves to be a contrarian asshole.
Sir.
Yeah, that's why I was like, where the fuck did this random bit come from where it's like, this is non-productive. You've argued with a drunk guy who had no clue what was happening the next day for fucking hours. That's why it's like, okay, this is kind of weird. But I respect that. That's fine. We don't have to keep talking about it.
Well, I mean, like, look, I don't think we're gonna move any ground. Like, I've made my opinion known.
It's never stopped us before. Like, I'm not even arguing to keep arguing. I'm just laughing at the the scenario
now we've
itself.
moved on from arguing about Baldur's Gate to arguing about the very premise of arguing. Like,
yeah,
it's folded in upon itself.
Hey, we're going meta, baby. Let's go. We're the Ant-Man. We're going to the quantum socialist
realm, apparently. Look, you know, I want to see the complete system because my purview is that Baldur's Gate 3 is a excellent digital approximation of Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition, which shares 90 to 100, almost 100% similarity with the actual functional use of the system.
Don't restate your whole argument. I'm gonna restate mine then.
I know, but
if you want to
I'm
stop
not making
it,
an argument because I think
it.
that's an absolute statement of fact.
Okay, well, my closing statement is Baldur's Gate is Baldur's Gate. They've cut off the system where they are
it's
because
a module
they find
of Dungeons
it to be
and Dragons.
Yes. Well, no, it's a derivation.
No. Literally, Baldur's Gate is a module of Dungeons and Dragons.
Baldur's Gate.tm, whatever the fuck, the video game is not
Baldur's
a module.
Gate.tm is a module of Dungeons and Dragons.
It is not. The game itself, the video game,
Baldur's Gate
is
the setting
different. It's an adaptation of it. It will be different.
Yes, it's an adaptation of a module of Dungeons and Dragons.
Yes, strict adherence to the source material is not a good argument for is this going to be a good thing or not.
Not a good argument for why it should be like the source material?
It is not.
So there should be no
the derivation
and
the nature of
Atreides in Dune.
Sorry?
How would Dune be without Paul Atreides?
If I don't know that see you're doing this in a weirder way. That's like an integral part of Dune.
I would say Dungeons and Dragons is an integral part of Baldur's Gate.
But that's like saying Dune is an integral part of Dune. Remove Dune. Like you can't really do that.
Because Baldur's
You're
Gate
talking
is
no. But no. See, this is why this analogy isn't one-to-one. That's like saying, okay, can we remove part of Paul's powers and still adapt Dune and make it successful? I'd argue yes, because like A Song of Ice and Fire and things like that.
If they had taken the Diablo system and they'd said, like, oh, it's like Diablo 2, but set in Baldur's Gate. And that was the entire design
philosophy.
That's
literally what they did. They literally did it. Blizzard North developed it. That's literally, it's an ARPG.
No, that's what I'm saying. If Baldur's Gate 3 was that game, and it was like, oh man, you only went to level 12 in this completely different system from Dungeons and Dragons, I'd be like, okay, yeah, whatever. They probably got it balanced around that. But that's not what they did. They said, hey, here's the Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition system that people around the world are playing.
Where did they say that? Did they say that?
Sorry?
Did they say that?
What, that Baldur's Gate 3 is D&D 5th edition?
Did they say that?
No, it just is.
No, okay, so they didn't say that.
No, it's though.
Different. No, it's different. It's their take on it. No, it's their take on it. That's the difference. That's the adaptation. This is the point of contention.
What are the differences between D&D 5e and Baldur's Gate besides the push? As a bonus action.
Well, it doesn't go to level 20. I'm sure there's plenty of different systems that are in D&D that
From
do
level
not
1
show
to 12,
up.
besides leveling
Are
beyond
they all
12,
the same
what
classes?
are the differences between the systems?
Are all the same classes in Baldur's Gate?
Are all the same classes? No,
Yes.
not yet.
Is there multi-classing in Baldur's Gate?
Not sure.
Are there main characters that you can play that have pre-established setups that usually are played in the natural rule set of D&D 5th
Actually,
edition?
yeah, lots of D&D modules have default characters you can choose from.
Modules? Like,
Yeah.
well,
Like
but
official
is it in the
modules?
base
Most official
game?
modules have like pre-mades you choose to play from.
This is my argument then. They can totally come out with something that
Doesn't Baldur's Gate have
adds
pre-mades?
extra content. But the problem is your argument is
Doesn't
that this should
Baldur's
be in the
Gate
thing
have
itself.
pre-mades?
It has pre-made characters. It has story characters that have pre-established backstories, and they have their own.
Baldur's Gate
give
is
them-
made by Wizards of the Coast, who made Dungeons and Dragons and made the adventure Baldur's Gate.
Why didn't they call it Dungeons and Dragons then?
And why they didn't call the video game Dungeons and Dragons?
Yeah, why not?
Oh.
Why did they make Baldur's Gate 2 an ARPG?
Because Baldur's
It's almost
Gate
as if-
is the adventure, and Dungeons and Dragons is the lore, the world, and the system. Right?
These. You keep treating it like
Fellowship
it's
of the Ring
like
is the first book of the Lord of the Rings, right?
No. See, this is the same part where your argument keeps going off the rails. This is not the story. Like, this is not the same. You're arguing as if the game itself is the portion of the story. It's not. It's not. It's a game that's a derivation of the system about that story. It is not the story itself. You cannot. No, you're like, that's the square rectangle that you keep getting really caught on. And I don't understand why you're doing that.
I'm gonna post something in the general chat, Fed. I'm gonna post a little image in the general chat here. Baldur's Gate 3. Let's observe.
Don't tell me you found that what I thought you did.
I mean, if you found something where the devs say whatever, that's fine.
Baldur's Gate is a setting, not a story. Okay, so right here. Player initiate tournament. Okay, so Larian Studios, Wizards of the Coast, and then right here.
Oh yeah, no, it's Larian Studio.
What's
Well,
this
that's
on
the
the
thing.
right? What's this on the right? It's Dungeons and Dragons, and it's a very specific Dungeons and Dragons logo, actually. That's the 5e Dungeons and Dragons logo. 5th edition one, correct?
Yeah, that's fine. This doesn't fuck with my argument at all. If you have a developer that makes a game, and then they make a derivation of the game, and they say, like, it's not going to be the same one, I'm not going to hold them to being the same game. It's just not how it works. The systems themselves are intrinsically different
Larian
at
Studios
points.
is the video game developer.
That's right.
The IP is owned by Wizards.
Yes. Larian Studios, the guy that did Divinity 2.
Original Sin.
Yeah. They are adapting the Dungeons and Dragons source material to a system.
Dungeons and Dragons is a brand made by Wizards and is the system, correct? Baldur's Gate is a setting, not a story.
That is a system. Larian Studios has made their own
But
system.
what's your counter to Baldur's Gate is a setting, not a story?
My argument, this is the problem that I'm having with your entire framing of this. Baldur's Gate itself, you keep arguing that the story is what the game needs to be. The game has picked that setting and then is playing by its derivation of the rules to do its own game. The game itself does not have to say, well, just because we've used this setting, we have to like strictly follow these other rules. It would break in different portions.
Follow the rules of the system.
They have not. They have not. They've adapted a lot of it. I agree.
A lot?
Yeah. I even gave you the argument where they could have taken 100% of it, but because they are making a video game adaptation
paid
of
Larian
it
to make Wizards game.
Yeah,
Wizards of the Coast
that's
wanted
fine.
a Dungeons and Dragon game, so they hired Larian Studios to make a Dungeons and Dragons game, right?
Did they? Is that how it went? I don't know.
They're using their official Dungeons and Dragons brand, attaching it to an official.
Oh
Dungeons
no,
and
no,
Dragons setting.
that's a wild assumption. No, it could have been Larian Studios that went to them and said, "Hey, we want to use your system," or it could have been like, you know, what's it called where they have you can use. It was
This is
the
not
thing
a
that
fan-made project. Not like asking the devs for permission. This is like an official.
No. You're not understanding what I'm saying. There's so 5e has its own system. There's been multiple different versions of Dungeons and Dragons. I forget. There's like some like game like license thing where you have to like I forget what it's called, but
There
there's
was
a
a whole
specific
shit fit
thing.
about this, but I don't see how this really comes into the discussion.
This is your entire argument. What are you talking about?
I just don't see how this comes into the discussion. I mean, this is Wizards in a
No,
contractual
you're
arrangement with Larian Studios to make a video
How do you know
game
that?
based on
Where's
the
that?
property.
No, but where is that?
Sure, buried.
How do you know that Larian did not go to?
Larian
Where do you
did
know
not
that?
license the IP.
No, how do you know that Larian did not go to Dungeons and Dragons say, "Hey, we want to use parts of your system. Can we make sure this is cool and develop our own game?" I don't know why you're blindly asserting one happened over the other.
Because the system has 99% like identical to the actual system, and I'm sure there's a bunch of contractual arrangements that lay out the nature of their business relationship.
Okay, so because Lord of the Rings, like, so you're saying Amazon, like, so you're saying that's like saying the Tolkien estate contracted Amazon to make that piece of shit.
They did, but they sold the rights to make. They literally sold the rights to their world to Amazon to make it.
Yes, because Amazon went to them to
Amazon
buy them.
paid them tons of money for the rights
Yes,
to do that, but Larian
that's
does
what I'm
not,
saying.
Larian
It's a
did not
contract.
Buy, yeah, I know, but they did not license it from them.
This is an argument without a distinction. This is somebody has the world, the setting, and system. Somebody else could have gone to them. They could have gone like it could have happened either way.
Why the distinction matters?
Because you randomly said Dungeons and Dragons said you need to go make this game, and that is a justification for why this game needs to be Dungeons and Dragons. I'm refuting that because I'm saying I don't know, and you don't know that that's the way that happened.
The way they made their game shows that they're doing that.
No, it's not. Literally, Baldur's Gate could have said, or whatever Larian Studios could have said, we really like the system. We want to adapt your system because it's cool. I would like to purchase whatever kind of licensing from you to do this.
But they didn't buy that license. And it doesn't matter if Wizards told them that you need to make a one-to-one adaptation of their system or not.
No, they could have. Wait, what? Like, if I'm using the wrong phraseology on.
No, what I'm saying is, it doesn't matter if they were given orders to make the system identical to D&D 5th edition, right? Or not.
I don't understand your argument then. Because no, you said
done, right.
Well, I thought your argument. Oh, correct me if I'm wrong. I thought your argument was Dungeons and Dragons 5e, like Wizards of the Coast, went to them, and that's why you linked this.
No, I never made that argument.
Oh, okay. I'm completely mistaken. I don't know why you showed me this screenshot then. It doesn't make any sense. Because we're in agreement then. It's a contractual thing. It could have come from either side, and who cares? It's an adaptation still.
What is being said is because it's 99% D&D, it would be preferable that all the content of D&D would be available within the setting of Baldur's Gate, a Dungeons & Dragons setting.
Yeah, but what if that's not feasible? One of them's writing stuff on paper and letting players create things. The other part
But
of
I
it
mean,
is
Pathfinder
balancing.
made it work at 20 levels.
How long did it take?
And wouldn't you say
the
that
system
Larian
as
is a better
extensive?
Yeah,
studio?
Do you know the
Kingmaker,
content?
it's out, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
Kingmaker,
Yeah, no,
Wrath
no,
of the
but-
Righteous.
Okay, so what is the development time? How much content is there?
The
How
screenshot does
balanced
prove
is
that
it?
Baldur's Gate is D&D. That's the point of it.
No, Baldur's Gate, Larian Studios, and Dungeons and Dragons have come to an agreement to make the thing. That's not in contention.
Larian doesn't
I don't
own
argue
Baldur's
that for a
Gate,
second.
or the idea of Baldur's Gate, right? Also, Pathfinder
Well,
did it
wait.
twice way faster, getting to level 20, and making functioning RPGs based off their systems.
Is it like, I don't know, I've never played that. Is it a balanced thing? Does it have as much, like, the problem is, like, you haven't played, like, I know
I will
we've played
defer
this
to the only
demo.
person
I
who's
know
played
you've
it. Or
played.
how does the system work? Is it any good?
Wait.
Does it fall apart
You know,
at the higher
Orcs
levels?
Orcs played Kingmaker.
That's my
so
point. He's
what we're
played
asking.
Kingmaker
Yeah,
and
no,
Wrath
that's
of the
fair.
Righteous.
No, I'm not even gonna argue that. If he can give whatever testimony for that he wants to, that's fair.
But
What I'm
I
gonna
would
say is,
also, I would
Ghost,
also say is, wouldn't you say Larian is a good studio and did a good job with Divinity?
I think from what we've played in the demo of this already was really good. I
Okay.
want them to keep that quality, so I don't want them to overextend and fuck it up. If
But is
they've
it
decided that this is the cutoff, that they can deliver this without fucking it up and keeping that quality, I'm all in. I don't know the difference in quality and quantity of gameplay that's coming out between
Richard, is it a
Baldur's Gate
Bloodmoon?
3 and
It is
whatever other game. Because that,
No, it is
like,
not.
how would anyone argue that? The game is not out.
There's a little bit of lag.
But
Well,
we've
but
both
my
played through this
point
demo
is-
and it
no, I
seemed
know, I know.
great.
The demo was good, but wouldn't you agree that Larian's probably a more skilled studio than these Pathfinder studios? You don't think they can handle bringing a system like this to
I haven't
endgame?
played the other ones. I can't make the comparison. I don't know. But I also do know that Divinity Original Sin 2, like, there's a couple fucking acts in there that suck ass. And it's not balanced. If they took, well, this is an argument against what you're arguing for. If they have made a previous iteration of this game, Divinity Original Sin 2, whatever, like,
I wouldn't
the
say
Electric
that's in any
Boogaloo.
way- I wouldn't say that's
Yeah,
in any way an
wait.
iteration of Baldur's Gate. Completely different systems.
No. What I would say is the studio itself has learned from that, and D&D Dungeons and Dragons 5e has not had the experience of learning from Divinity 2. These will not be the
D&D
same
5e, a
product.
system that's almost 10 years old now,
It has not had
has
to
been played and
iterate.
tested in what, over 100 languages probably, by people.
It
from
has
all
not
over the
had to
globe.
learn from. No. Like, are you listening?
I am
Have you-
listening. I'm just saying D&D
Okay.
5e is one of the most played game systems in existence. Also, Divinity
Yeah.
is not D&D.
Yes, exactly. It's almost as if the studio that made Divinity and is now making Baldur's Gate 3 has learned from Divinity and what works in a game setting as far as computers and doing almost the
I
same
think you make
thing.
too much a distinction between analog and digital systems.
I think that is a ridiculous thing to say.
Is it?
Yes. Ghost, how much of a D&D game is arbitrating on rules and how much of that happens in a video game?
Arbitrating on rules.
Yes.
Not much, really. I mean,
Oh,
most-
fuck off! Okay.
No,
You're
no, I would
lying.
say- I
No,
would say
that's not true.
most-
No, that's not true. No, there's a
most
shit
of
ton
the
of arbitrating on
interpretation-
rules.
Most of the interpretation is on the subjective results and outcome of what you actually do. Right? Like, I wouldn't say that
Where
like,
is subjective in a video? Where does subjective fit into ones and zeros? Where does that work?
I mean, ranges, tables, various different ways.
No,
you can
these are
handle
not
these
sub.
things.
These are objective. No, you've listed value-based, numerical-based.
No, but a lot
These
of the
are
subjective
quantity.
nature of D&D is the game master determining what the subjective value of your quantitative inputs into the game are, right?
Yeah, it's a judicial system.
Which, when you
almost
have
the whole thing
no,
is
I
right.
disagree.
There is
No,
a
the
judge.
system.
There are fact finders,
No,
and then whatever the
no,
judge
no.
decides, it ends up being the case.
You're playing
It
a
is an-
very different system than Dungeons and Dragons.
No. Okay. Do you know what the rule of cool is? Have you played
I
D&D?
understand that, but what I'm telling you is a lot of the subjective nature of a Dungeons and Dragons game is the game master assigning your quantitative objective dice rolls to what they actually do.
No, a lot of D&D is interpretation of the rules. Players, no, it's equal on, I would say it's more like equal, because you have 5 or somewhere between 3 and like 8 players. Not usually, but you have somewhere in that neighborhood. They're outnumbered as fuck. You're gonna have a lot of players saying, "Hey, here's this interpretation of the rules. How do you find this
Can
one?"
you give me a
DM?"
specific example of interpretation of the rule?
Uh,
I'm actually curious, because
wait, really? You've
yeah,
never
I'm just
never
curious.
made an
Like,
argument?
what's the specific example that you could give me about, you know? Objectively
Carried
interpreting.
objects whenever you're using Dimension Door.
Carried objects when using Dimension Door.
Yeah, there was a scenario where somebody had worms in their gut, and I used Dimension Door, and Bibble ruled that rule of cool / technically they are carrying them, but in every other sense of the term, that is not the player itself or the person they intended to bring through the Dimension Door. So using the Dimension Door, I dewormed a guy. But another interpretation of the rules, and this is why I said it's judicial, because it absolutely is, and I don't understand the argument that it's not, is they were technically carrying the worms because they were inside of them. I understand both sides of the argument, but I made my side of the argument to the judge, and they said, narratively, that's cooler. I agree with that side. I understand that interpretation, and we're rolling with it. But the
You're
game
saying
can't
that
do
a
that.
developer couldn't say, nope, they couldn't set that, hey, that's how it works.
No, I'm saying they are going to do that. So that portion of D&D is out. Don't tell me that there's not Reddit forums, like bottomless, that are arguing rules that aren't settled because of flimsy language. This isn't true. They're all over the place.
But part of programming a digital system is coming up with absolutes for how things work.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it is different by the nature, and that is one of the things that makes it distinct, is that there's no rule for interpretation. It's set in stone. That's explicitly a huge difference between, I mean, does this make sense, Richard? Am I talking complete shit?
I think, honestly, I'm not trying to get involved with this, but I feel like you're both talking about two different things right now. Ghost is talking about the subjective ruling of things, and you're telling me that you're saying that there's objective things that somebody has basically ruled upon.
I'm saying that the game that has to be produced by Larian Studios needs that objective ruling. I'm saying D&D has, like, it's looser there. That is a huge difference between the two of them.
Do you think D&D...
That's my argument.
Do you think D&D couldn't have tighter rulings? Does D&D never make
No, I think
FAQs
D&D
or
could have tighter
Q&As that
rulings.
answer these questions objectively?
No, that's
Does
why they
Wizards
have
never
them.
release these facts
Wait,
to
Ghost,
answer
that's
these
an
questions?
argument against your case. They have to have FAQs to determine the rulings. That's the problem with having language and interpretation. That's the difference between a video game and an absolute ruling on something and having a word-based,
No, I mean, they can
like,
patch things.
interpretive game. No, this is an argument against what you're
Computers
saying.
by nature need to have the ruling ahead of time. It's irrelevant to any previous arguments on the topic.
Wait, say it one more time.
Computers by nature need to have the ruling ahead of time. It's irrelevant to your previous arguments on the topic. And Organ also
No,
said
that
there's a
is-
difference between flimsy language and purposeful openness.
Yes, I agree. No, I agree with both these arguments. The first one is my argument, so maybe think that one over again. But the second one is absolutely correct as well. My entire argument is this is the distinction, one of the big distinctions between the two of these. And that is why Larian Studios has already gone through a bunch of these pains, and they know that they have to come up with an absolute ruling on these things. And absolutely that changes the way that D&D itself is played. That's my entire argument. My entire argument is there is a subjective, or there is a rule and there is a ruling in D&D. Baldur's Gate 3, no, it doesn't happen. You can or cannot. There's no ruling. There's no like, well, this happened in one of my games, but not in the other one. It's not a movie with two viewers that come up with two different interpretations. It is a 1 or a 0. It lays out in one way explicitly every time.
Ghost, is there a nasty mob somewhere?
Not in my base.
The server just went slower. I'm gonna see if there is in mine.
Bruh, the
Where's this guy
developers
that's coming
are
up?
the dungeon master in this case, Fed.
Yes, but again, there's wiggle room when you play the game with different people. When you play Baldur's Gate 3, and again, this is an argument.
As the DM are determining all rulings by way of code.
No, not by way of code
Yeah, I
explicitly.
mean,
You're
they're
gonna get
building
different
the
DMs.
system and making it work digitally. They're determining all the rulings ahead of time by making all the possibilities, right?
No, again, this is my argument.
They are making
my
all the
argument is
possibilities,
this.
right?
No, you can't argue all the possibilities. It's
I'm
not
saying,
possible.
no, they're literally making all the possibilities.
Yeah, they're populate. This is my problem with trying to overload them. There's already enough complexity in the system by level 12. Don't
Okay.
overload these people. Let them make a system that they can make enough coherence in it that they can already have to. I'm saying they have to
Their
balance this
argument
thing
also, though,
and
of
make it.
scalability.
There is scalability.
No, but
in
if
it.
you stop
the problem
the
is
scaling,
up to a point.
If you stop the scaling at 12, and then try to go, say, okay, we have everything perfectly balanced at 12, and try to go back after the fact, ex post facto, and try to add it in, say, with expansions, you could make an argument that, oh, that's a really shitty way to go about it, rather than laying the groundwork from the ground floor, trying to build up from there, and instead just be like, we'll add an extra story on this building we already finished.
You have a false premise in your argument.
What's my false premise?
That they didn't already say, we are going to add a floor to this, and we are going to, basically, there are plenty of situations where people come up with a system, and they say, hey, I mean, look at the Constitution or something, where they say, hey, we have absolute rules on this. This is the way that it's gonna be. And then, like, you might tweak it. You might fuck with it a little bit. But there's rules for expansion. It is not absolutely the case that it's like you're gonna build a second floor that got a bigger footprint than the first floor. That's not the way that, like, I mean, look at Diablo. Diablo is like, okay, well, we've come out with a base game. To say that they were, like, not thinking about expanding on the base game from jump and then saying we don't have the development time to do it, I disagree. I disagree with you on that. And then especially with Larian, like, you don't think that they're like, oh yeah, we've made a couple games and we're already... And a game that came out with pre-sales and it's been out for what, like a year and a half, 2 years? And they're not looking at projected figures and they're not thinking, well, we have to make this system, like, we got to make it rock solid. We have to deliver an experience by a time period because we've already gotten people's money from this. We need to deliver a product, and then we also need to think about the ways that we can expand upon this.
Wouldn't
Like,
you
that's
rather wait for a
ridiculous.
complete product?
No. Not in all circumstances, no. Especially not if you have a
You're
forward-thinking
okay
studio.
waiting for level 12, but not okay with waiting for level 20.
Okay, does WoW exist? Does World of Warcraft exist?
Completely different game, completely different system, complete non sequitur.
No, it's not. I'm talking about a system.
Did WoW
that they
have
come
an
up with-
existing 20 level system already, or a 12 level system that they built the entire game off, or did they build WoW first that goes up to level 50 and they made it level 60, they made it level 70, they made it level 80? But WoW wasn't based off Tabletop of Warcraft, which had a 50 level system, you know, and then they only put 40 levels in, right?
No,
WoW
that's
was
not my
like, hey,
argument.
we've
No,
got
no,
this
no,
RTS
you're-
world, let's go
You're
build a
baking
MMO,
in
which
too many.
was a new
You're
game
you're
system
expanding the
completely.
argument. My argument
WoW
right
was
now.
not an adaptation.
No, see, okay, you already shot yourself in the foot with the argument. Okay, actually, WoW is an adaptation of Warcraft, so you're wrong on that
I would
one.
say World of Warcraft has very little to do with the original game system of Warcraft.
Horse shit.
Basically, the
serious?
only similarity it really has is with the Warcraft 3
The
leveling of characters,
setting?
and that's like the shallowest of character
No,
leveling.
the set. No, you just shot your other argument in the foot. It's the setting, and it's got the characters. They exist in the
Literally,
world.
World of
This
Warcraft
defeats
has
your
nothing to
earlier
do-
argument about why
My
D&D
argument
or
was
why
that it
Baldur's
uses
Gate
the
must
game
conform to
system of
D&D.
Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition almost to a T. The system of World of Warcraft does not use the game system of Warcraft 1, 2, or 3 in any way, shape, or form. It's a completely different game genre.
Baldur's Gate 2 was an ARPG.
Okay, but that's not what
What's
Baldur's
your
Gate
argument?
3 is. Baldur's Gate 3 is Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition in digital
Okay,
form.
so what's your argument against all the expansions?
What do you mean, an argument against expansions?
I completely.
What's
you
my argument
shot
against
your argument in the
expansions?
foot so
Wait,
hard.
wait, I'm
It's
sorry.
hard to
What
hold.
argument do you think I have against expansions?
I can't figure it out anymore because literally my argument was. Your argument that I was just refuting was literally on scalability of a system past. It's like you give it a finite point and you say, okay, we're gonna give it, I don't know, a system like D&D where you could add on modules. So it's like you have a base game and you can add books onto it that modify the game. And then you were saying that is not the case because they should have modeled it from jump to go to 20.
I didn't say it was impossible. I said I have concerns.
Okay, well then I don't. Okay,
I have concerns
well, then...
about scalability of the system when it's not set up from the start. When it sets its maximum power level at 12 and builds its initial system around level 12.
Well, what about
it doesn't
Paragons
make it an
and all these other
impossible
things that you're arguing
task.
about?
It doesn't make it an impossible task to bolt on additional expansions and increase the power level at the end. It absolutely doesn't. I just say
I disagree with the framing.
I have
though.
concerns the same way you have concerns with them finishing it to level 20, that they may not be capable of it.
Well, I just disagree with your framing.
Now,
We
if
have
they
plenty
start
of
with
different...
the idea that our roadmap is, we'll get to 20, we're going to call the finished version level 12, and then the first expansion will get us to 16, you know, that's another perk point, that's another level of our class skill. And then the last expansion will be level 20 or some method of that. I think, oh, that's great. Not only are they planning to finish the system, but they're also have a roadmap for it, and they're building it as in such a way. And the people that just want, I just want to play to level 12. I just want to play whatever this initial experience is. Great. They get that game, they buy it for $70, and the rest of us are like, oh, cool. I want to go play the complete Dungeons and Dragons experience. I'll get to level 20 when that second expansion comes out. I'll have things to look forward to as future releases. Like this,
You're never gonna play the complete.
I thought I had got my glider out, but the game lagged before I could.
No, Ghost, your kick went offline for a second.
Oh, did
too.
it?
It might not just be the game.
Yeah, I think the internet went out or something for a moment.
Well,
'cause...
I would say that if we weren't chatting, but let me see.
No, I just watched your stream go out. I did.
Ghost, it's possible that Discord had the only bandwidth that was left when it dropped.
Seconds ago, stream disconnected, attempting to reconnect, but now it's back.
I also said that, Ghost. You think I'm lying to you this whole time?
No, Fed, I did not think you're lying to me, but I wanted to check in my OBS because my OBS has a log of these things.
Oh yeah, no, I have a
because
visual.
There's
log
also
of it.
the possibility, and it's a very small possibility at that.
Oh, yeah,
That
no,
there's
that's
like
fair.
a wider
That's very
system
fair,
failure.
very improbable, but very fair.
Very unlikely.
Yeah, like incredibly.
Nope, you dropped.
Yeah, I still hear you guys. Do you hear me?
Yes, we do.
Yeah, you're fine.
Hmm.
I mean, your stream came back up.
The server was struggling for a little bit.
It literally like went offline for like 5 seconds.
Can I respawn now? Okay, I can respawn. Yeah,
Yeah, you still have the same
But
amount of
you
viewers
hear
and
my
stuff.
point, right? Like I'm
I
not
hear
saying
what
you're
you're
wrong,
saying,
but
but
I'm saying
don't
that I would like them
understand
to
it.
have that roadmap, you know?
That thing, I completely understand it. I don't understand any of your arguments. Well, I understand, like, I understand what you're pointing to, but your arguments for it, like, I can't follow the logic to like make like a
Well,
coherent.
the YouTube
like,
stayed up. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, well, how many things are you restreaming to?
Oh, wait,
What
actually,
the fuck?
Richard, can you sleep right now? 6 right now.
Oh, sure.
I want to open my stuff because I'm on Kick, DLive, Trovo, YouTube, Twitch, and
Wow, Richard, you fucker, you weighed in on this. Oh no. You can't say I'm not listening to what you're saying. I've been completely responding to what you're talking about. You don't get to be neutral anymore, you fuck.
I wasn't
looked
being
at the
neutral.
chat.
I wasn't neutral. I had an opinion, and that was my opinion.
Okay, I think you are completely incorrect. What did I say?
That's great that you think that.
Okay, where did I not understand or talk about what you addressed or what Ghost addressed? I think the entire time I've been talking about what he's explicitly saying, bringing it up, looking at what he's bringing up in chat. I don't know what that statement means. Maybe it was earlier before like you noticed that, or maybe you're playing the game, but I completely disagree that I'm not engaging with what Ghost is saying.
Ed ignores and doesn't listen. It is simply that he is right, and he keeps saying, I don't understand your argument, but Ghost isn't making his argument, he's making an opinion. Roll back the tape.
Yeah.
No, that's not correct. Okay.
So I was making a statement of fact.
You were making a statement. Wait, what?
Was I making an argument?
Oh,
No, you weren't making an
well,
argument.
somebody made a statement. Like everyone can argue with a statement.
Look,
I don't know.
This started because Ghost said, I would like them to go to level 20.
Yeah. And I say, yeah.
And then you
that's-
argued that level 20 is not needed because it's not D&D.
No. I said it's not Baldur's Gate.
But Baldur's Gate is a module of Dungeons and Dragons.
Baldur's Gate, the game is an
No,
adaptation.
Baldur's Gate, the module, is a module of Dungeons and Dragons and a setting.
So is this called Baldur's Gate, the module?
Baldur's Gate, the
Did
game.
they say? Oh, okay. So Baldur's Gate is a separate entity than.
That's
D&D.
not correct.
I don't know what you're laughing about.
That's not correct.
Yeah. No, I get what you said, but like I don't understand the context where it's like, here's this like, oh, ha, it's so funny, because it.
Here comes the bad faith argument again.
Ogremir. Okay, do you understand what bad faith means? This is like actually, this is way more my contention than anything about this, because we're arguing over subjective thing and how we like, is this feasible or not? And then like, it's a subjective thing, but the bad faith thing is just like, you're objectively.
I said
incorrect.
what my preference would be.
Yeah, that's fine. You can hold that preference, but we're
I
talking
said
about
what my
like the
preference
substantive
is,
reasons.
And I also argued that Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition is a complete system that is one of the most played and tested systems in existence in the very world that's been out there. I mean, probably chess and Go and maybe some older games.
No,
have
no,
more-
you lost it there.
have
You lost
more-
it there. No, there's
Oh,
not
really?
interpretation in chess or Go. There's not. It's
That's
just
not
a
that
thing.
was not my argument.
That's my argument.
Oh, no, that was not my argument. My point is, it's
Well,
a
that's
game
my
system.
argument.
It's an existing game system, right?
Yeah, well, I'm telling you what my argument was.
I know,
Those don't.
But I'm
there's
saying
not
it's a game.
interpretation.
Do we
in either
disagree
of
that
those.
it's a game system?
No, not at all.
Okay, it's a game system, right? A tabletop role-playing game system, right?
Yeah, that's what
It is
D&D
a
5
role-playing
is.
game system.
Mm-hmm.
All right, it's tested and it's not perfect. Obviously, it's got its own quirks and flaws, whatever. And it's been around
what
for a
kind
good
of
amount
game
of time.
system is it, Ghost?
A tabletop role-playing system.
Okay, so it's multiple people reading text and interpreting rules, correct?
Fed wants a good game, agreed. Ghost wants level 20. I also want that. That just means he will have to wait a long time. Yeah, and I'm willing to wait
Both
for
those
that.
are both those are incredibly correct. But the
I'm willing to wait for that.
Well, yeah, no. Well, finish your argument, Ghost, because like
What argument?
I don't think that you're gonna. You were not laying out a
There
point.
is no argument. Fed made it into an argument, essentially saying Ghost is wrong.
No, I said I disagree.
I
did say he's wrong on a few things.
I said
but
I
that was
disagree with
stemming
you.
from his argument. I don't have. If Ghost says, "Hey, make it go to level 20," and like that's the only way I'll play the game, there's no way to argue against that. That's just his opinion. Well, no, that was a hypothetical.
I know.
Okay, I'm laying out like multiple things you've laid out. Here's a hypothetical. If that were the case, I don't have anything against that. But the thing is when you say, here are the reasons why. The reasons why are instantiations of things that I can say like, hey, no, I don't agree with that.
And then saying that Baldur's Gate is not D&D.
Baldur's Gate, the video game, is not D&D. Explicitly. It cannot be. It is not the case that these are the same. I agree they're in like some sort of like contractual agreement to say like, I don't know which party went to the other one. I don't know if it's a gaming license or something where Larian went to them to say, hey, we want to use the system.
Recognize that as my opinion. Why the argument in the first place?
Is that your do you want to come on and argue it?
No, I think he has better things to do at 1 in the morning. But
I don't know. I don't know what. Well, arguing in a chat at this point.
I'm playing Minecraft.
Maybe he does. Maybe he doesn't.
He's hanging out, watching me play Minecraft.
Yeah. No.
Listening to an alcoholic argue about Baldur's Gate. I mean, it sounds like
all right. You
sounds
fucked
like a fun
up.
Friday.
Yeah. Okay. So who was doing the arguing in bad faith?
No one wants to argue. Yeah, I didn't try
to
start this argument.
Yeah. But who threw out like was this random like thing where you're like, oh, let's. Sorry, what was that one more time?
I mean, you're the one who keeps trying to argue.
No, you literally brought the argument back up.
I mean, I offered an opportunity to defuse it. You did not accept.
Yeah, no. But then you brought it back up. You did the thing where you're like, hey, there's the olive branch. And I even told you at the time. And then you said, no, I'm going to state my thing again. And I said, if you do this, it's going to end up with us in contention over the points again. Like this whole, you can't claim you dropped it. And then you just made a random personal attack. Like, I don't know what you're fucking talking about where you're like, yeah, no, I'm trying not to make this contentious. Who, like, what did I say about you, Ghost? No, what did I say about you?
Which thing?
And what did you say about me, just out of the blue?
I mean, do you disagree with the assessment?
Yes. Do you want to challenge me on that?
I mean,
or you just want to
subjective, and it's a subjective take. I mean, unless you have a.
I mean, I could start saying a bunch of subjective things about you, but I didn't. I think that was quite unfriendly, sir.
You did say I was wrong several times.
Oh, well, you randomly called me an alcoholic out of nowhere.
And that's very subjective, my friend.
Well, I think the friend part of that might be subjective then, because that was a dick move, sir.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry
yeah,
you have a drinking problem, okay?
Okay, yeah, no, maybe fuck yourself. That's very cool, sir.
I'm kidding, you're very good at drinking.
Damn it.
Do you want to actually move on from the topic before I like
I'm
tear
ready.
your head
I'm ready
off
to move
on
on,
something?
man.
Yeah, no, it's good. I'm glad you got your final words in on something that was.
Fair enough. Calling him an
appreciate that.
alcoholic was not right. Yeah, that's true. That's not fair to alcoholics.
Do you want to offer up another super hollow apology? Be a
No,
dick
no, no.
again?
That was purely meant in humor, sir.
Okay. Well,
Purely meant in humor. None
I'm
of
still
that was
like
genuine.
right here. You don't just get to like spit in my face and then just be like, haha, it was humor. I get you were trying to make a joke. I found it in ill taste.
Fair. I accept your subjective interpretation of it.
No, that's an objective interpretation of that. You randomly brought up something out of nowhere for no reason. I get that it was a joke.
I would say you lack humor.
Some would say that was fucked.
Just apologize and drop it. Yeah, I got better things to do. I'm sorry, Fed.
I don't accept your apology. You
Cool.
fucking already gave me a hollow one earlier. Fuck you.
Cool.
That's stupid.
Well, that's what it's gonna be, because you don't accept it.
Well,
You
then
don't
that's
accept
the way it is. Sorry, man.
Yeah, no, well, I mean, fight me on it's a fucking hollow apology. I don't fucking care. That's my opinion. That's my subjective opinion.
Alright, man.
It's unassailable because it's subjective.
Okay, Org agrees with you. He agrees that that was fucked.
Yeah, because it was, I mean, I don't know. It was super random. I don't know why he did that. But that was, yeah, didn't like that. We can talk about something else, though. I'm like the earlier topic when I said I was willing to drop it, and then we delved back into it. I'm willing to drop this.
What are your
but
thoughts on
you
the Dune
actually
2
have to move
trailer?
on. It actually looks pretty good.
I agree.
I mean,
I think it does look pretty good. I'm kind of excited.
did
I
you
like-
catch the random Hollywood insight on that one from the articles?
No, what was that?
They said Dune 2 part the second part of a trilogy.
What?
Yeah.
They're
I think they're
books.
They're not gonna
Well,
finish
it's
the
not a
first book with
trilogy.
this?
Probably.
No.
Or are they gonna
there's
compress
like,
the later books?
No, there's like five. What is it? Five
There's like
original
7
Frank
or 8
Herbert?
books for
Well,
Dune, right?
but no, his son carried it on. So
Correct,
there's
but,
five
like,
original.
Paul Atreides is like 5 books if I recall, something like that, right?
No. It goes on to. I don't think that's the case. I could be wrong.
Isn't like
But,
Children of Dune like 8 or 9 or 6 or 7? I can't remember. I looked this up recently after I watched the movie.
Well, the problem is, later the second is like it's. Dune is kind of weird about that, but there's like 5 books that were made by Frank Herbert. I think there was 5 or 4, and then there was a few that was made by his son. But I don't think they're encompassing the story in the last movie. I think what they would do is Dune, like the original book, part 1 and 2, and then Dune Messiah. I think it's the trilogy of what Frank Herbert was originally pointing out, where here's Paul Atreides. Well, I don't want to spoil it. Actually,
Okay, so is that the first 2 or 3 books then?
it would be the first 2 books, and there's a salient point about heroes, and that would be like something you could cap a trilogy on very well. It would be a little dour, but I think the first book is or the first part of the trilogy. It's kind of like a Nolan thing, like Batman. It's like the rise. You have like
Begins, Night, and Rise.
well, it's not as like metaphorical as that. There's like the ascension, like an absolute like war, and then what do you do when conflict kind of, what do you do after the war? It's kind of the George R. R. Martin's refutation of J.R.R. Tolkien, where he's like, what happens when like you actually, like, what happens after you win this giant conflict? Like, what kind of ruler are you? And fucking God man that he was, Frank Herbert already like delved into this question and like really twisted. Like, if you think that George R. R. Martin's the guy that like, he definitely iterated on it, but if you think he's the one that twisted a bunch of
Have a
brutal
good night,
plot lines
Organamer.
and sympathies.
I agree with that take. I think that's exactly what the initial books of A Song in Ice and Fire do. You know, because it's all post Robert's Rebellion, and it's all about, you know, what if, you know, whoever usurped the tyrant wasn't necessarily a bad or evil man, but just an incompetent, you know,
Yeah, well, that's a lot of things they look at.
incompetent
Also,
person
Good Night,
not
Orc.
really fit for rule.
Yeah, and that's well, and like there is like a valid criticism, but it's also like, I don't know, it doesn't. There's parts of it that do and don't apply. Like, there is a difference between there is this character and then criticizing them in the universe, but then there's also like, what is like the intention of, I don't know. There is like a death of the author thing, but it is like, what is the tone? Like, what is the point of the piece? And Frank Herbert had like a fucking salient point with what he was looking into. He was really looking into like, here is like here's a conflict. Here are the people that are gonna help you through that. Like, what is like a wartime hero? Like, what is a wartime politician, chief, whatever you want to look at? And then like, what happens afterwards? And he makes like a brutal assessment of that. It's
A wartime politician is every politician once you determine an emergency is how you suspend fundamental rights. I mean, war
That's
is the
not
ultimate
wrong.
emergency. But yeah,
well, I mean, this is what Frank Herbert did these in, what was it, the, I don't even remember. Was it the 50s?
Dune? Fuck.
Messiah.
Dune was pretty old.
I think because the original
1965.
Dune movie was like the 80s, right?
Yeah, Dune Messiah, the second book came out in 1965. That is the culmination of this idea. I mean, it extends further. This is one of those things where it's like, he's got an idea. He goes through this first book and he sells you on an idea, and then he shows you the ill with the idea by the second step. The second book is really where you're looking at like something that you've been sold, and it's like, at what point are you disillusioned? And it's really like I mean, it's one of those like things where it's like, you get a bunch of these like very, very smart authors that like, what, like H.G. Wells, a couple other people, they're like coming up with these like very, very intense thoughts, and they just, oh, it's that one's a banger. I actually really recommend. They've got the audiobooks, so like they always go up on YouTube and stuff. They're fucking fascinating. If you haven't read them though, or if you haven't listened to them, maybe wait out the movies. Like, a lot of people don't like Dell and Youth because of like 2049. Like, I understand the criticisms of that. The director for Blade Runner 2049, and he's, well, again, it's speculation, I guess, is what we'll call it, but I think there's insiders pointing to it. he was the guy who directed the original, or not the original. It wasn't. He did the most recent Dune movie, and he's doing the second Dune movie.
He did a good job on Dune. I think
it's fantastic.
I think Blade
but I also
Runner
love
2049 a little overrated.
It's really weird. So I watched The Gray Man. What's the name of the AI waifu from 2049? I don't know what her name is.
What, the one oh the
one that was projected over
Ryan
the hooker.
Gosling's chick, or the one who's on the
Yeah.
Oh, she had a name?
The big billboard chick. Yeah, no, well, the actress has a name.
Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, she had a name.
I'm similar. No, she had a name because he like really, that was like an interesting interpretation of like, sorry, there's like a huge thing I could go into, but I'm not gonna delve into that because it's not pertaining to what we're talking about at the specific point. But that actress, she's stunning. And then there's a movie called The Gray Man, starring Ryan Gosling, and she is a secondary agent in it. And I don't know when it came out. It's very stylistic. It's interesting. But I watched that today. I was actually like, I enjoyed it quite a bit, and I don't see Ryan Gosling a lot, but The Gray Man.
Do you think he's gonna be good? Sorry for the
2022.
Do you think he's gonna be good as Ken? And do you think that movie will suck or unintentionally be good?
I'm of two minds about it. I think one of the funnier things, just as an aside, that's about that is we're gonna have Mission Impossible. So, artificial intelligence is like an existential threat to the world and like news and global dominance. We have Barbie, which from the trailer, and like I just watched it one time over, but it seems like the Truman Show, but
or
with
Stepford Wives or something, some weird.
Well, it's Barbie. Yeah, Barbie.
She's literally living in the Barbie dream house.
Well, she's literally
like the life
understanding
itself.
that her life is hollow and plastic.
A product that others consume.
Yeah, and like I think there's like, if they have enough self-awareness, which I think they do,
it could unironically be good.
I think that one's gonna be good, but my there's a three-way match between Mission Impossible, Barbie, and Oppenheimer.
I think that movie
is that not the craziest thing you've ever heard?
I'm just gonna say I think that movie's gonna bomb.
Oh yeah, no, I mean I don't think it's gonna do well overseas. I mean,
I think it might have some trouble in Japan. It might not have a good 2-day opening.
It's no wonder that what is it? What are they called?
Batman and Little Boy, I think.
No, it is Fat Man. What's the I always forget the studio. It's not Funhouse. What's the one that did Godzilla?
Oh, Kai. Old
No, I'll get you in a second.
Sengo? No, it's.
I'll give you the American name of it. Toho.
Toho, yes, that's.
Yeah. So, Ghost. I don't know if you've seen this. This is very teaser trailery, but so you know how like Godzilla versus Kong is a thing.
I recall that was a thing.
And number 2 is coming out. So number 2 is like Godzilla vs Kong 2 is the thing.
Was Bryan
but
Cranston
did you
in that
know?
movie? Or was it Sam
No,
Jackson?
he was dead.
Oh. Okay.
No, you're thinking of Kong Skull Island.
Oh right.
Yeah. No. Well, I mean, like I agree that movie's complete schlock, but
I've never
it's
seen
literally. Oh my god, it's actually fucking. My dad is a very serious, straight-laced person, very smart. He like choked on a what are they called? Canada Dry, and left the room when King Kong ran across an aircraft carrier in the middle of an ocean and just cold cocked Godzilla in the face. My dad was like, the absurdity got to him, and he just fucking
I have to leave, son.
half of the, he spit half his drink out on the floor and just got up laughing and left the room for like a couple of minutes. And I was like, oh, this movie's like Great Bad Terrible. But there's actually an agreement that I'm assuming Toho made previously, and the agreement is the American studios that are doing Godzilla can come out with them in whatever year they're gonna do it, but also the Toho has to like comply with this as well. It cannot compete in the same year with their version of Godzilla. So Toho did a fucking brilliant move here, in my opinion, where they said, all right, let's see what the Americans do with this. They let them do Godzilla vs. Kong, which did fairly well for a pandemic movie. Like, really, it did.
Judge a pandemic movie.
It's really hard, but the outliers stick out that hard, and it was an outlier as doing well. That's one of the things where it's like, who knows what this thing would have done without that limiter. But Toho Studios said, yeah, here's that stipulation, and I think this is like a pretty 40 chess move, is now Toho Studios, before Kong versus Godzilla or Godzilla versus Kong 2 comes out, they have dropped a teaser trailer for Godzilla -1, and it's gonna be another Japanese Godzilla movie where it's I think the plot is Godzilla like raised like the beginning point of the movie is that they're devastated from like Godzilla, and then what happens when he's still there and they just can't progress, and it's literally like degrading them one more point from like, we have nothing and you're taking that away. And I'm not gonna lie, Godzilla looks like a fucking beefy motherfucker. It looks really, even on the teaser trailer, I'm interested. But I also like I like Shin Godzilla. I don't know if you've seen that one.
I've heard only good things about Shin Godzilla.
It's really interesting. It's a lot of, I mean, it's in Japanese, so if you want to brush up on looking at your
No, I know. We can
Japanese
we can read our titles. We
don't
want to break our
that's fair.
glasses and be unable to read it. Okay, I understand.
Yeah.
Or sorry,
No,
hear it. We
but
don't want to be able to
it's,
unable to hear the movie if we break our glasses.
I thought that was a personal interest of yours, but it's also
no,
from
so
like
I have a cousin that's a huge Toho fan, and he has many occasions recommended.
Mhm. Oh, I just meant from like a I can read this language, and like there are certain things where it's like, oh yeah, no, I have like nostalgia from hearing specific words that like I have my grandma only spoke Italian, stuff like that. So it's like, oh, you hear it and you're like, oh, okay. You like gravitate towards it. And I know that you have like an affinity towards Japanese culture. So I was like, well, one, it's in Japanese, but two, like as far as the movie goes, it's an interesting
I have only
interpretation.
heard positive things about it.
Yeah.
Almost to a concerning level.
I had to read it in subtitles. I still enjoyed it, and not a lick of Japanese. Like I hear like every once in a while, it's like I couldn't interpret half that. It's like I might hear something and think like, is that the one that says thank you, or is that like
Well, there's
we're
like
gonna
3
eat
different
and thank
words
you.
for that, but yeah, no.
Yeah, well, it's like
Different
I'm gonna eat
degrees
and
and
thank
different-
you.
yeah, I
Yeah,
getcha.
yeah. You hear the ones every once in a while, and it's like, it- every like I couldn't produce them, but like when I hear them, I'm like, oh yeah, there's like Shine, and you're like, oh, it's like die or something, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna inflict harm. That's what that thing. Mostly, I'm reading the inflection like I'm a dog, but the actual like substance of that movie and the framing of it is really good. It's and it's different. It's what do all these governmental bodies do and how do they coordinate to deal with this like evolving threat? The way that they evolve, the threat evolves, and it's very interesting. It's like one of the best embodiments of the allegory of like the nuclear bomb Godzilla analogy.
Is Mads
And, like,
Mikkelsen gonna play Godzilla?
why not? I mean, what's his name? The guy from fucking the Guy Ritchie film did King Kong, so who cares? What's that guy's name? He's actually, I think he's a good actor. I mean, he always gets a prick part.
So your
but
thoughts on Dial
he
of
did a
Destiny
really good
were it was bad, right?
Do you wanna talk about it, or do you want me to give you just the worst interpretation?
I feel like we have to.
Um,
We all were there,
well, wait.
Fed. It happened.
Wait, did you see it, or
Yeah, I seen it.
like?
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh. Okay, so I guess correct me when I'm wrong. Mads Mikkelsen is a Nazi that
Wants
Indiana
to kill
Jones.
Hitler to win World War II.
You jumped ahead a little bit, but all right. Mads Mikkelsen is a Nazi who has a face that's made of vibranium, and is looking to steal an artifact because he got hit with I think it was a spigot from like a water tower, but he took it right in the fucking jaw.
Yep.
While on a speeding train, and it just neither the impact nor him getting possibly falling off the train deterred his face from his future glory. And in the future, after this point, Indiana Jones has to contend with an insufferable British. Can we say the C word? Not crap.
Cunt? I think we can say cunt. I feel
Yeah,
like,
no,
I feel
she's
like
a
cunt's
total
okay.
fucking cunt. She's insufferable.
Are you telling me that she's not likable? That people that
Yes.
act like Kathleen Kennedy thinks human women aren't likable?
I'm glad you laughed because I thought you might have chipped the tooth of the
No,
jaw tension.
No, I know
Yeah,
better than to
no,
clench my teeth talking about anything related to Kathleen Kennedy.
Whatever do you mean? Because I totally love. I'm not literally lying directly through my teeth. It's not ironic that this makes me sound slightly like a Nazi when I talk directly through my teeth. It's like it's unintended fun. But yeah, no, it's what a terrible movie. Like unintended consequences, looking at character motivation, the plot itself, like unnecessary like injection of modern day politics.
Am I the
into
only one who was like,
60s,
did they really
70s?
not think about like paradoxes in the way that like time works? Like the bad guys.
Ghost. What happens when you have a MacGuffin? You have the Antikythera mechanism.
Very cool
I believe
device,
is
by the
what it's
way.
called. Yeah, it's really cool. And what's it built off of? I mean, the fictional version, not the actual one that exists that is not dealing with any of the shit. It's a Nazi watch, right? And
I
then
mean, it's a watch that's supposed to tell where vortexes are in time that no one ever, for any reason, has ever found, but should have probably been located at the Bermuda Triangle if you really wanted to go with strange incidences happening of people. Yes, it's dumb.
I'm gonna keep up the pace of what we were talking about and make it a little bit faster because continental drift doesn't actually affect the nature of a floating sky portal, and it was also based off heavenly bodies, and so when a heavenly body and continental drift don't even interact with each other, so it doesn't make any sense in the first place. And it also ruins the universe and the continuity of everything because all of a sudden you have random fucking things that are floating in the sky, and then people can go through them, and then depending on the angle that they're going in, it changes different times.
Yeah, and no one
and then
no one dug up a World War
no
II.
ability to fly and do stuff, and it's just randomly like
No one dug up a World War II era plane where one of the foremost intellectuals of his era never looked at that and learned, you know, various secrets and things about it, right?
Why would they have to dig it up? Syracuse has been a place for a long time. It still exists. Syracuse, like, they rename these places.
Tell me they never found a Nazi plane that crashed during
an
2000
entire
years.
warbird. They're not gonna find the random guys who get washed up on shore. The people aren't gonna look at the textile. Like, even the fabric of the clothing is gonna change. It's literally, they can't even.
It's like you've stepped on. You didn't step on a butterfly. You threw a baseball through a window through 10 people's heads that has a rocket engine in the back of it and killed them with it. And
it's phenomenal. It's not even just like. It's because they don't even understand what they're looking at Archimedes and they're like, okay, world-renowned physicist, and they're looking at specifically what he was talking about in these things, and it was like, okay, yeah, he was an inventor too, which it was bizarre that they didn't bring up the did you ever watch that Mythbusters when they actually tested the mirrors of Archimedes to light the ship on fire?
What happened?
Oh, well, Archimedes came up, physicist first, very smart in, physics, not as much, as a prolific inventor. He's not your Leonardo da Vinci, where, even he's got,
they can't all be winners.
Premises and stuff. Yeah, but, he had, a theory that you could, essentially, in the same way that you're using a magnifying glass on ants, he was looking at redirecting lights in a movie studio sort of sense, where he was looking at instead of having a sail, well, you'd have the sail, but then maybe something in front of it where you'd have this bowl dish, satellite dish kind of thing, and then you'd point it at people, and the focal point would harness so much of the energy would be redirected, and then you could light people's sails on fire. And it was that's a fucking cool thing. It's very imaginative, it's very creative, but practicality is nil. But Archimedes, very fucking as far as his mathematical contributions is fucking astronomical. It's fucking brilliant. Just not as much on the practical invention level, which who the fuck can claim that? Very fucking few people. But yeah, it's they were looking at.
Tell me he wasn't making doomsday devices.
But I mean, they even pointed out the flaw. They pointed out the flaw in the line of thinking, but they didn't consider the ramifications of the actual thing that they. So they said, so the problem is I forget what the other guy's name is. It was another famous physicist.
Aristotle, Socrates.
No. It's a different guy. Well, no, Aristotle. That's my boy. Don't get me started. But
I can call Mountain Block. Yeah, hell no.
Basically, the problem is that what he was looking at was not based on the Earth itself, because that doesn't. It's not what he was looking at. Archimedes. you it's hard to calculate wobble without juxtaposition of wobble. And basically contemporary physicists talk to Archimedes about these sorts of things. So even their thing about continental drift, which is like negligible because it's a fucking sky portal, unless like the specific
Unless
angle
it
and
has
what
to
you
like
do
track
with that.
from the Earth or some shit, right? Unless it's like it has to draw a line from the equator or some shit to go to the sky. I don't know.
Well, but that's the point. Is like the point is that he's saying the Earth does have the wobble, and he does know about that. So the continental drift is like, unless that shifts it off its axis, it's completely irrelevant. It's not even applicable. But then, why would continental drift be applicable to a celestial sphere? Like he was basing it off like heavenly bodies, celestial spheres is what they talk about it. Like, why it doesn't open up in the earth, on the earth. It opens up in the heaven. It's up in the air. He doesn't even get to observe this. So how would he even like?
A good George Clooney movie.
It's so fucking confusing. Unless he's literally saying the wobble, and like I think that's what they're trying to imply, but like I can't grant it for like a bunch of reasons. What I think the movie is implying is that because there is a wobble, it's implying that there is an order to the universe, that things must go on. But that is not reality, but the universe, like, basically it's saying like we have a 1 and a 0 and the universe must go in this order. But in reality it's a 0.98 that the universe runs on. But also because the universe conforms to the 1.0, it makes a rift because the 0.98 is the reality. It's really confusing and it doesn't make any sense. There's no reason to have like a like nothing about this would make a wormhole or anything. It's super bizarre, and the like the ramifications for there being a time portal out of nowhere.
Yeah,
at least
someone
according
would
to,
run
like,
into
wormhole. Well, but like no, if it were a wormhole, which is the thing that is like the most like or like so like space time, like the way that those function, if there was something that would rip you that far back in time, would destroy the earth if it existed, like just like straight up. If it could fling you, what was it, 30 years, that like amount of gravity that would do that to exist in air, you wouldn't be able to avoid it. Like that thing would be tearing apart portions of the earth. The amount of gravity that would just like that would crush light times 30. That's what you're looking at.
Well,
because that's what you're looking at with space travel or with time travel. You're looking at
to be a little, I guess, fair. I mean,
well, I'm trying to be fair. I'm trying to look at the application of it, and I don't understand.
That's
it at all.
what it is theoretically, right? For a process we don't really understand, right? Because
we do understand
technology
like,
to do it, right?
No. We don't have the technology to do it, but the physics around it exists. We've seen it with our application of technology. We are looking at black holes, like that's why like an event horizon. That's what we're looking at. Is like we're looking at speed of light is like a constant that we know. We're looking at how it's affected by the gravitational pull of a black hole or an event horizon, whatever we want to categorize it. And then we're looking at the effect.
We also
of that.
don't know.
We don't know explicitly, but that doesn't mean that Kathleen Kennedy's fucking
Well, yeah,
movies,
yeah.
like,
I'm not
gonna
gonna sit here and
bend that.
argue that she has any idea how any of this works. Obviously, I mean,
Okay,
she's some
well then
producer in
don't
Hollywood.
don't pull on fucking Archimedes and gravitational wobble that exists on a planet to theorize that it could make a time portal, because when you're looking at a time portal, the most accepted version of that would destroy gravity, because
Lagging a
when you
little
look
bit,
at
Ghost.
when you look oh yeah, no, you
Oh,
went
I fixed
offline.
it.
Yeah, let me refresh it.
Really? It's been lagging lately.
Yeah, you're back. No, it kicks
Yeah,
you
no,
for a second.
and like, look, I mean, you know the science way better than I do, actually, about it. So, like, I'm just sitting here, and I'm like, yeah, it's fiction, and obviously you should.
It's a movie. It's its own universe. I can accept that, but the problem is bringing in foundational physicists that are germane to our world, because it destroys that world. That's the actual problem. Do you know what I'm saying by that? It's like saying, like, you bring into a fictional world and you're like, 1 + 1 = 5. You gotta do some lifting there, right? And then when you're saying, like, I don't know, I don't know who even was like the father of arithmetic, but like when you look at that, you're like, oh, I'm looking at Aristocrates or something, and you're like, yeah, no, he said 1 + 1 = 5, or he has 1 + 1 is our theorem, and you just leave it at that, and then all of a sudden, like, this giant magical 5 pops up in the air, and then that's what the movie hinges on. It's like, you didn't like, you pointed to a thing, you looked at a thing, you referenced a thing, you didn't justify a thing. It's still pretty much in our universe, and I don't know what you're talking about. It's very improbable. I'm willing to let it go, but it's highly mockable, and it
Yeah, I don't
doesn't do
disagree
anything
with
to
that.
help
I
the
mean,
movie.
it's highly improbable that that would be how it would work.
Without destroying the earth instantly, just like, like literally,
Yeah.
literally crushing it. It's like the thing when people are like, what would it take for a Pokemon to evolve? And it's like, oh, it's a nuclear bomb, because the way that it's taking an atom, like, it's just
Energy
no,
and
this is
literally
not-
expanding itself. With,
Yeah, exactly.
from the air, I guess. I don't know. Yeah.
Well, it's coming up with mass that didn't exist before, like, out of nowhere, like.
Or it's
It's
stretching its
sucking
existing
in-
skin and it not being like thin as all. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. You know.
Well, yeah, it's literally just taking in atoms. You're literally just like, you're asking for trouble. This is no, don't do it. Don't explain it. Don't explain it. You're not helping yourself by explaining it, especially not rooting it in history. But yeah, sorry. It just
No, you're
it's such
right
a
about
bizarre
that, for
tangent.
sure.
But yeah. Well, what did you think about it? I'd be interested in that one for sure.
There are parts I liked, but you know,
What did you like?
I liked seeing Sala again. It was good to see John Rhys Davies on screen again.
I wish he
was there more.
He was on there more. Yeah, no, I wish they had just let
I
him
really
be.
liked
I agree.
what's his name? Anthony Fantana. I really liked his character. I was really sad that he's done. He's gone. Okay, whatever. Nice to see
Who was
Puss in
Anthony
Boots.
Fantana?
Anthony Fantana was the diver. Puss in Boots' voice.
Anthony Fantana?
Yeah.
I think you have your wires crossed. That's Antonio Banderas.
No, that's not Antonio Banderas. Are you sure
That
about that?
was Antonio Banderas. Yeah, oh, the main frog guy? Yeah, no, that was him. I was completely juked by that. It doesn't look like him. It's like the guy from The Irishman that was the penguin.
You're right. Antonio Banderas is Puss in Boots. What the hell am I talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah. No, you're fine. I'm terrible with names, but I just know for a fact.
Yeah, I thought I really liked his
Oh, he
character.
was great.
I
wanted more of him. Yes.
I liked his character.
Yeah,
I
I
liked
agree.
it. Was like, oh, cool. You know, a part of Indiana Jones's past that we don't know about. Here's a character that's probably got stories and adventures and stuff that you could talk about, that would expand how
it would
interesting.
be a crying shame if someone shot him in his good leg. And then
Yeah, I mean, just
dragged...
imagine all the wacky, wild, fun adventures him and Indy probably got up to. A portal into Indiana Jones's past, showing us like, oh, cool, all of these things that we could learn about our beloved pulp hero. That, wouldn't it be great, Fed? Doesn't that sound really cool? Wouldn't it be really nice to
it's true. It's just the juxtaposition versus reality is so stark. It's
just like, wow, this is interesting. I want to know more about this character. I'd like to know more. I bet he's gonna live a long and healthy life and tell us about.
It's one of those, what was it, the Grimace's birthday cuts where you're just like,
oh god,
I just want to learn more about the character, and then unceremoniously they just die and you're dragging a corpse off in the background.
Can I make? I have to say my piece about that whole.
Oh yeah, no.
Because I got what happened to being cool? Like when did hey guys, let's take part in the new corporate schlock advertising campaign right now? That's what's cool. What happened?
Well,
have I gone insane?
No, you haven't. I mean, it seems to be the case that people have just let their intuition monster run around and
yeah, because it's like, am I the only one who sees this and goes, oh, cringe, whatever?
Well, so it's interesting because I like the flip side of this coin. If you've ever heard Jonathan Haidt with The Elephant and the Rider, he's actually I recommend him to everyone, and especially if you're looking at if you're doing commentary on anything, I think he's a very interesting person to look into. Or he's got moral foundation theory. He basically has a couple or 6 axes. I think it's where it's at now. It was 5, but now I think it's 6. He looks at basically you have these different things. He comes up with a test, basically, or it's rugged at the start. It's very brutal, and he's sanitized it a little bit because he's liberal. And he lays it out in his book. I can't remember what his first book is. I think it's The Righteous Mind. But it's an interesting sociology book if you've ever read one, because it actually is a plot. It's not just sociology except numbers. It's his he's trying to make Hillary marketable because she's a time bomb. He's a liberal, and he's like, "Fuck, no, this is really bad."
How do I stop my canon event?
Yeah, actually, no, I think I'm wrong on that one. I think it was Obama, where he's like, "I don't think you're doing marketing, or I don't think you're helping yourself with your advocacy." And then he tried to help Hillary, and it just went nowhere. But what he decided was, he's gonna devise a test, and the test is you have to be very truthful with yourself to answer the test, because the original test had grimy fucking questions. I remember at least one of the questions where it kind of evolves on itself, where it's you hit your neighbor's dog with a car and it dies. Do you tell your neighbor? Most people say, yes, I'm going to tell my neighbor. And then he's like, but your family is starving. And so he's modified the question so you've got a food source and you want to tell them everything about you. It's hey, I killed your dog and this is going to hurt me in the future, but my family's starving. What's the intuition that I put before the other one? And so he's got these fucked and it gets worse than that. And I'm not gonna go into a bunch of detail, but it gets grimier than that. Just because I don't know all the platforms that you're on. I don't know the rules to them, but it's very grimy. And it's a little more sanitized now, but based on these sorts of questions and questions like that, it's not like, did you vote for this guy? Did you do this? It's that he's looking at that, and he's come up with 6 moral intuitions, and he's gone all over the world polling people from different countries, from like Iraq, Iran, like Japan, Middle East, comes back over to America, goes to Canada, goes to Africa, polls a bunch of people, and he looks at like, here are moral intuitions that exist everywhere. Here's how they kind of stack up, and he collates a bunch of data. And I think you can still go on his website and take a version of the test that's a little bit nicer, because he's a liberal, like, or left-leaning liberal. He's not just like, okay, I believe in like liberal values, but he looks at all this, and based off of these questions, there's like 50 of them, and they have like nothing to do specifically with politics from what I remember. I don't know if you've changed it. It's never like, did you vote for Gore? Did you vote for Bush? It's these sorts of questions he can fucking nail down where you're at on the political spectrum. And then you can also
fully
from that,
autistic.
well, it's kind of lovely because it looks at like one of them is sanctity degradation. So you're like, all right. He looks at it and it's like, well, actually, the interesting conclusion is that conservatives have a baseline of the 6 moral axes. They care about some of them more than others, absolutely, but they're all kind of like median level. They're all pretty like, they're flatline. None of them get too far ahead of each other. Some of them do, because like sanctity has to do with like church. So like basically, to quickly talk about the axes, if you're looking at sanctity degradation, you're looking at like Luciferianism, as brought up, would be degradation, where it's your average conservative would look at that and be like, this isn't even like an actual thing. This is just, you're trying to fuck with me and I don't like that. But when you're looking at sanctity, you're looking at like the conservative notion of sanctity would be, we have the state, we have religion, and when you're looking at it from the left side, sanctity would fall into like Mother Earth, like this grander notion of like this like mythologizing of something where you give it like a greater purpose, and then anything to like besmirch that is like the antonym of it. So it's like you get the axis. One of them is like, here's this positive trait, and then you get the antonym or negative trait of it, where it's like fairness cheating. That's a big one for the left. And basically he looks at it and he says, all right, so we have these stateds and these antonyms. Because they're antonyms doesn't make them any less valid. They're completely like there's complete parity between the two of them. It's, if one of these pisses you off or motivates you in the positive, the negative is probably going to piss you off or motivate you in the negative as well. So, but he also like asserts that these 6
he defined
axes,
everything as a binary.
No, he gave 6 axes to these things, and he says,
Well, I mean, all of these different binaries, right? Because negative one,
well, they're
positive
different.
other.
They're different binaries, but it's like, do you like Snyder or do you hate Snyder? He's looking at the emotional pull or like your immediate reaction to it. I'm gonna shoot your mom. Like, do I hate my mom? Do I love my mom? Like, do I hate her so much that I want to be the one that inflicts that on her, and then I'm pissed at you for like inflicting that? Like, he's looking at like it's a very complex web that he's looking at, but he like the basic portion of it is basic because this is the basic instinct that people have. They have I'll talk about the second part in a second. I'll try and summarize this quick. So he's got these 6 axes, and he's breaking down all these intuitions on these lines where it's like, I couldn't lay them all out for you, at least not the ones in the antonyms, because it's pretty complicated, but I recommend taking the test. Look up Jonathan Haidt, Haidt, and you can probably find the test, Moral Intuition Theory, but it helps to like break down all these different things, and like where you're pissed off about Indiana Jones is sanctity. That's you have like a character where you like respect the thing, you like it, you like the legacy of it, and then somebody just comes in and shits all over it, and you're like, that's not right. It's not how
You get
this
struck
goes.
by lightning, Ghost? I heard something go boom.
I did. Okay.
Ah.
That makes sense.
Oh, nice. But yeah, he looks at that, and the moral or the righteous mind goes through the way that he went to all these different countries, and he started to understand that there's not like I think he already knew, but it solidifies his arguments that there is not a universal objective theory of like there's not like an objective theory of right and wrong. Essentially, he's looking at the different ways that morals break down across various countries, that consider some of them conservative, consider some of them not. One of the interesting things that comes out of it is conservatives have the ability to replicate arguments from the more liberal side of the spectrum accurately.
You're saying
like,
empathy.
No, they can put themselves in their shoes and replicate their
empathy?
argument and argue for them. No, well, that's not the same as empathy, is it? Am I incorrect?
I mean, like being able to put yourself in someone else's shoes, kind of understand how someone
It's
feels.
argue from the opposite side. It's like lawyering. They're better to.
You kind of have to
better
put
at,
yourself in their shoes to like understand their argument, usually, right?
Well, I might just be, empathy and sympathy bust me up.
Use me too.
His ability to see things. No, you're. No, you're correct.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
I thought that's what empathy was.
Correctly. No, I'm wrong. You absolutely, you've nailed that, especially from the perspective and feeling their emotion.
That you're able to take someone else's perspective, and if you can argue their point, you can see it from their perspective, right?
Yeah, and so the more conservative leaning people, because they have such a flat line, and again, there are spikes where some of these are higher than others, but on average they do this. So basically Jonathan Haidt says, I want you to take this test where he does you hit the neighbor's dog, do you tell them you hit the neighbor's dog, you're starving and so is your family, or you're starving, do you tell them you hit the neighbor's dog and your family's starving,
you
but
take
you're
a
not.
samurai sword, gorge yourself, and then tell them to chop your head off. That seems the only honorable thing to do, murdering their pet.
Well, that's the thing, is he attacks these things from multiple, like it is, like, parts of it, you really have to be honest to actually take the test. So what he did to actually get these samples is he said, you take the test, answer it like you would.
Answer it as if you were someone else, or...
I want you to answer this test as if you were the other group. Libertarians, nobody accounts for it. Their moral axis is fucked, because something's weird about libertarians. They're wonky in and of themselves. But because the conservatives have a flat line of like they respect all of these 6 axes of moral intuitions. When I say flat line, they have a fairly even keeled like graph between what's happening. But like when you look at the left liberal values, they have like care harm, fairness, cheating, a couple of these axes spike really hard, where they don't hold the same weight. Like, they don't care about loyalty. Loyalty, betrayal is not as even on the same plane as care harm. So they care about, I think it's 3 axes, like way harder than they do the others. And what you end up seeing is, because the conservatives have this sort of even keeled thing, not to say that they're like any better or anything, the whole premise is that doesn't do anything for them other than they can understand the argument coming from the other side, because they were able to answer in not just our country, it's not just us, it's not like a media bias or anything, other countries like Iraq, Japan, like a bunch of different countries where you look at and you're like, these are guys are traditionally, nope. They looked at it and they looked at the axis and they said, yes, the more conservative leaning people were able to look at these axes, properly have empathy for them, and then fill out the form as though they were them. And then when you look at the more liberal leftist, according to the American standards,
You're saying they lacked empathy.
They could not figure out what the conservatives would put on. They grossly
You're saying they put
overestimated.
caricatures of them, basically.
They
But
grossly
the caricature
overestimated.
and like how, you know, what they're propagandized to believe, basically.
Which is interesting though, because a lot of people don't even understand the law of averages, where it's like, or like even what an average is, where it's like, yeah, I agree, but I disagree, but I'm here. And it's like, no, if you agree and you disagree, you're like flat. You're on the middle. You're in the middle. And this was like an interesting thing that Height figures out. And he's like, fuck, all right. I have to like retool these things because
Let me Height didn't
everybody's
just go,
feeling...
I'm 6 foot, your opinion doesn't matter.
Well, height is it's interesting. Height like comes up with this whole postulation. He has like a very firm grasp on what's going on, but then he betrays the fuck out of it. Like, if you look at Height's Twitter, he's like a total like TDS, like he's freaking out. He has this interesting metaphor. I don't think he's the originator of it, but he popularizes it, where it's the elephant and the rider, where it's
I actually have a non sequitur to this argument.
Sure.
I don't want to forget to talk about it. Did you see what Mike Pence said today?
No, I didn't.
Did
you hear elephant and then you thought of
well, I'll tell you what he said, because
sure,
for some reason, whoever's running his campaign decided it was a good idea for him to go have a conversation with Tucker Carlson at a major media. And
it's a tall order.
And Tucker Carlson was talking to him about, you know, geopolitics, because, you know, supposedly he's running for president, and he asked him...
You're not disarming me with this voice. Why are you disarming past tense?
What he asked was, he said, you know, with all this talk about Ukraine, American cities, you know, have been getting worse for the past 3 years. And, you know, why are you all this talk and money for Ukraine when America's cities have degraded so much, you know, crime-wise, you know, safety-wise, you know, filth-wise. And I'm not kidding. Mike Pence said, my concern is not American cities. I'm not making this up.
No way.
Really? I'm not making this up. He literally... let me go find you the article. Because he tries to go on later...
I don't doubt you. No, I don't doubt you.
He goes on later and tries to say, to clarify, look, we can be world police and take care of Americans. But, like, in his moment... that was his attempt to recover it, by the way. Was him saying, well, look, we can be the world police and take care of Americans. But he said... his response to why are American cities not your priority Here, I got the article. Let me send it to you because
Oh my
you can watch the
God.
clip because like I watched it, I was just like my mouth was
That's
agape.
baffling. Yeah, no, that's against like, and this is like
Like
this
I would
is
think
one of the
who would think they would say that? Like it's like saying the quiet part out loud. Like
well, that's the interesting part. That's the fun part about what I was talking about with height, where he looks at like, the right is more xenophobic and the left is, and like if you think xenophobic is a bad word, then xenophilic is a bad word too. Like he equally, like, he doesn't place weight on it, but it's interesting when you see people place weights on these words. And then based off of his own thing, you're like, oh, I can see that you don't like that. Why don't you like that? And it's very fascinating from an intuition perspective. That's
But yeah,
and
I'm
like,
just saying, it's
it
like
destroys all
it's
these
so
things.
amazing. Like it's like in real time. I tried to watch it out like in context. Dude, just like what the, who, like this guy's been in politics for what, like 30, 40 years? Like, how is that the best response he could come up with, right?
Yeah, oh, okay, all right. So give me 2 minutes. I really gotta
watch
listen to
watch the
this.
2-minute clip because he also
Yeah. No, this is, like-
embarrasses him on the mind you, this is a pro-life conference for Christians, so he asks about Christian persecution in the later clip. Perfect venue for that. I mean, be interesting.
Wait. So is the first one is the one that you're talking.
The first
about,
one
right?
is where he says, "American cities are not my priority."
Okay, yeah. Now we can table the next one for like later or something. But like,
Yeah, I mean the later
fuck,
part,
that's-
like it's glaring hypocrisy, and he tries to like weasel his way through it, but like just that first part of it, just what?
Yeah, no, I'm so fascinated because like that's the thing is, when people are like, well, if this is such a nuanced system, how do you navigate it? And it's like your guts navigating it. You partake in the system. It's a subconscious thing that people do the dance. Like, to think that this isn't a thing is very peculiar. Like it's something that we all do and we innately recognize, but you don't formalize it. This is the formalization of it. This is the interesting thing where like it comes up into direct conflict. And of course the thing that I was arguing with oh man, I was fucking destroying like I had some people then in my office that were very conservative, and there's like a very liberal guy, and I was arguing with him for a bit, and then he like turned a corner, and I was like, nope, and he, like, can't follow you down that one. And I fucking argued this to the nines. So give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna listen to this, and then I'll get back to you.
But you have no idea how happy I am to be moving into management soon and not have to care about the opinions of people. But tell me, what do you think of that clip, Fed? What do you think that? Like what happened there?
Oh my god, we're on So Late Ghost. Botsu's on.
I know, it's 2 a.m. I really want to hear it though, because like I still can't process that. That's just you come across things in your life, Richard. They're just so unbelievably stupid. I feel that's not possible you could have heard them. That's one of those moments. You're linking that to your coworker? Ah, excellent.
Dude, Ghost, it's Botsu.
I know. Yeah, it's a friendly reminder that we're not just a monolith, you know? There are actual smart people among us. It's amazing for your argument on the intuitionist model of thinking. Yeah, I mean it's definitely poignant. I mean, like, you're checking this furnace. It's one of those things. I mean, like, the sad part about it, like, I mean, it's despicable what he said, obviously, but like this, like this is the kind of thing that should end a political career forever. You know, obviously his political campaign was going nowhere. He's never going to be president, ever, 100%, as a fact, right? But like, saying something this out of touch, I mean, like, let's be honest, just fucking downright evil and despicable, right? Like, literally, what has your job been your entire life, right? Oh, you're supposed to represent United States citizens. That's your job. The people have paid and elected you for decades to do that out of Indiana because I assume there's lead in the water or something. But wait, there's a red chicken. What the fuck? That's a rooster.
Yes, there are. Mm-hmm.
That clip is. I know there's like an end portion that's trying to like.
He tries to walk it back, obviously, because he realized he's committed political suicide.
Yeah, when he, I mean, like as soon as he jumps to like the different argument, you're like, okay, you got nothing. The end portion is like, yeah, there's putting a spin to it, but
But we all heard the argument when it happened, you know, like we all like. That's what everyone that sees that thinks that's his true thoughts are, you know?
Well, I have like a far left-leaning person that I work with that he's like, oh, there's so many contradictions in the Republicans' argument. And I was like, about what? And he had to go to these different specific examples, and I kept telling him, like, these are across the board contradictions that happen with both sides. You don't see that these happen on both sides. You're kind of lost. Like, I'm kind of politically disaffected because, like, I don't like either.
Are you telling me the guy that says that your cities don't matter as much as Ukraine getting tanks doesn't represent your interests? What are you talking about, Fed?
Well, I mean, I understand this intuition. I completely understand this. I understand what they're pointing to, but it's not as effective. Like, the point that I was making is, like, I understand both these sides very well. And this argument, like, if you want me to argue on either side of a lot of arguments, I can argue on a lot of either of the sides. As long as it's like there's something legitimate in contention. It's like, yeah, we can totally do that. Because I mean, that's
you
how
want
you
interesting political
positions.
takes. Sorry, Secretary. I would highly recommend that website. They have a lot of good articles specifically about, you know, party politics and just how fucking terrible it all is.
Oh, sure. Well, yeah, I mean, I just don't look to a lot of websites. To,
No,
like,
no,
form
I know, but
opinions.
it's like those
hear,
are the
like,
stories that break like days later on, you know, most alternative websites usually. You know, it's like they're like they're like, oh yeah, we've been tracking this for months, and like here's what's going on. Not the frogs, return of the frogs. You know, like not like that.
Yeah, no. I put it on my favorites. It's just like this is like a perfect
Oh, it's so
crystallization.
perfect. It's
Well, it's from the conservative populist argument. It's like this is a perfect
this should be
instantiation of that.
played multiple times every week, right?
Well, like as what it was like yeah, but like who actually argues for that? And it was like,
here you go.
Challenged me on that, and I was like, you don't think this is the case? Like, and it laid out a bunch of arguments, but like, I didn't have like a clip.
Here you
ready,
go. Here's
I was
case
just talking
study.
to him.
Richard, I have a
Well, I
question.
mean,
Should I farm this Eldritch
Yeah.
Obelisk?
You don't really need it right now. The Eldritch Obelisk is just obsidian, but it's just carved. It's meant to represent where Tainted Land is.
Ah, okay. Right.
You're fucking up a sign, Ghost. It's supposed to be. You
Okay, I won't ruin their sign, okay?
You're an asshole. No. But yeah, I thought it was fascinating that it was like, it's one of those things where I haven't talked to too many people online. Like, I know when I talk to boomer Republicans from Texas, yeah, they're like, they don't understand that they can't see the waters that they're swimming in. They're fish in a tank and they can't see their own biases. But like, he's from a more liberal place. He's a very liberal leaning guy. I have sympathies towards some of the stuff that he's talking about, but it was just interesting that he was like completely like no empathy for the other side, and I was like
Unable
like,
to even conceive of why.
yeah. Oh well, everything
is you
that
just
was...
hate people, or oh, you just have this irrational. You just don't like people. You know, it's not that you've lived a life full of experiences and formed your opinions and life experiences and values based on all of your interactions. No. You just decided, you know, this thing bad because arbitrary reason.
Well, yeah, I mean, essentially, he was giving me that, and then he was saying, but every time the conservatives, well, he started with Republicans, and was like, what do you mean by Republicans? And he was like, well, you know, the guys that have like this range of political takes. And I was like, do you identify with, if I flipped those ranges, if I just took like a Cartesian coordinate and I mirrored it across this, like, let's say to the 90-degree line, and then I showed you that same swath, and it was like, do you agree with communists? Do you agree with authoritarians? Where do you fall on that? And he was like, no, like, very nuanced as opinion on the left, but then he didn't understand that mirroring that on the right, he was like, oh yeah, Republican conservatives is Nick Fuentes to Dick Masterson. And it was like, no, you're looking at a libertarian that like has some arguments that end up on this side, and then you have somebody who's an authoritarian to the point where they're like indistinguishable between
an
like
authoritarian Christian
a communist.
nationalist. I mean, that's kind of his thing.
He's a fucking communist. Like it's the horseshoe theory. Like when you actually look at it, as much as people are like, oh, that doesn't exist.
Yeah, he
no,
is. I mean, like he is very pro big government. He just believes that if I can just ride the dragon, we'll be fine. You know, as long as I'm
that's
the one.
thing is he looked at the left and the right divide, and he combined the up and the down, and then said it only existed on that side, but everybody on my side's normal. And I was like,
yeah, we're normal, good people, and we would never abuse the dragon. Okay, the dragon will be fine. You know, it's not this out of control monster that goes wrong all the time and kills a bunch of people and steals from a bunch of people and fucks with a bunch of people. No, it'll work out this time.
I was just shocked. I was like, how do you get to 35? And like, I get that you have like a political bent. Like, I have a political bent, but like, fuck me. Like, you're not even close to acknowledging that there's like, you're like, well, the January 6th. I was like, who is the part of the January 6th? And I was like, who are the perpetrators of it? And I was like, oh, well, there's like hundreds of thousands of people there. And I was like, okay, but who are the perpetrators? Like, who was doing stuff? Like, this was a guy that was like, Donald Trump is a hardcore conservative. And I was like, what? Like, what? Like, didn't even agree that, like, the Republicans rejected Trump.
And still do.
Well, like,
but the thing
I had
is,
to point out, I was like,
the party does, and that's why he's so beloved.
The party, the pundits. I literally had to say, like, hey, Mr. X. I work with a guy that's.
Oh no, is he like busting through your wall and like chasing you down
Well,
through
I mean,
levels?
not my personal ones. Like, it's my personal space. Totally, because the HR would come in.
No, I
Like,
know. I'm just imagining Resident Evil
X
2
doesn't give
remake.
it to HR. But
Got it.
yeah, no, it's like the ability to conceptualize what was going on with Trump was like really fascinating because he was like, oh, well, he's like a hardcore Republican, and I was like, I want you to look at the vice president at the time and the president at the time. Do they do anything different? Do you notice a demeanor or anything like that? If there's one of them, and like I literally had to spell it out. I was like, one of these people will not go to dinner with someone else's wife unless they're accompanied, and he's accompanied, and the other one has allegations about fucking Stormy Daniels, a porn star. Do they both seem like conservatives?
And he got a refund.
I mean, I'm not talking about his.
Yep.
I'm not talking about his business acumen.
I know.
I was just trying to point out to this guy, and like, yeah, no, I totally agree. It was just, it was an interesting fish in a barrel. Whereas, like, I never thought I'd have to shoot this fish. I was surprised, and it was like, wow, really? This is okay. I mean, I guess like. It's fine. I just very peculiar, and like I don't know. It's very interesting sometimes when you look at it and you're like, wow, you really just have no idea. And like
I think
I know
that
it's
it comes
hard.
down to it is you can't. It's hard to argue with people about their religion.
Wait, sorry, you cut out.
It's hard to argue with people about their religion.
Kinda.
Like,
I mean, there are people with
they're deeply
like,
held,
temperament where
sincere
you can.
beliefs, and you know they build their moral foundation and worldviews upon them.
Yeah, again, this is why you would like the social intuitionist model. It's very. Again, I recommend it for everyone, but especially with talking to so many people, it really does cut down on times of arguments where you're like, what are you looking at? What are they looking at? And like again, this is like it's one of those things where it's like a pitcher doesn't have to be an astrophysicist to know how to throw a curveball. They have an understanding of like, here's the way this feels, here's the way I hold the ball, this is the way I do the thing. I understand it, and this is the result. And like I can do this, and you can do something that you're not going to catch a physicist. Yeah, well, I mean, whatever is the way that they do it.
I know. I'm
It's,
just being
it's
facetious.
the Formula One guy. Like, there's a bunch of different examples, but you don't have to necessarily understand the underlying mechanisms of everything that like instantiates a thing to understand that the thing is the way that it is, and here's the way that it, like, the steering wheel exists and the gas pedal exists. I don't have to understand how they're connected to the car to use them. And it's like, that's fair enough. Thanks, Jeff Gordon. Like, but it is interesting when you can
turn
look
to
at
the
some
left.
of the underlying things. And, well, I mean, congratulations. You've upstanded the Zoolander. Wait, could he only turn left or right? I don't remember.
He couldn't turn right.
Isn't it turn left or is it turn right in NASCAR?
No, he can only
actually?
turn left.
Yeah.
So I was wrong.
It's depending on what the runway stuff is for fashion shows.
It doesn't matter. I'm right. This is a political debate now.
Nope, now you're wrong.
Blue steel first.
I disagree.
Yep.
I disagree.
But who's on first?
Blue steel.
Who is on first? That's all I'm saying.
Who is on first?
Who's
Blue
on first?
steel.
Take right now. Shit.
Are you asserting a statement or are you questioning?
I think you're missing the joke. It's an old skit.
No, I know the famous bit. I'm also playing with the bit.
But I don't know. I don't know. But that's our pitcher.
Well, that's the thing. You don't have to know that. I mean, but that's the thing is, you just have to be able to play with the thing. It's like, I mean, that's like
It
even
also related to the
going
earlier
back
Pence
yeah,
comment. You should look up the when he asked Nikki Haley who blew up Nord Stream.
Fuck. Did he answer? Did he
No,
actually?
Tucker
like...
asked Nikki Haley if she knew who blew up Nord Stream.
Oh my God, Tucker. I'm just worried for his health. Like, I like the guy. I just don't want him to be dead.
I know.
Come on.
Next he'll be asking Bill Barr who killed Epstein.
I tried to take a sip of Dr. Pepper right then, and he fucking got me.
Done.
I was like, there's a lull. I can take. No. What a brazen mother. Is this YouTube or not YouTube?
Twitter. He's
Twitter?
on Twitter, I think.
Yeah.
But,
Is it still going as well?
I mean, yeah, I think he's got a few. He's still getting like millions of views and whatnot.
Well, is it? Am I wrong about his like original numbers being like inflated? Because
I think right now his numbers have been lower simply because they changed like some rules about discoverability. I think to appease Macron with his French riots that he was trying to control.
Well, yeah, no, I think that's kind of hard to, again, in the same way where it's like trying to control, where you said they're trying to control the specific thing. I think, I don't know. Well, in the original
Those
case,
were fun to watch, by the way.
Was it the case that it was getting somewhere between like,
He had like 100 million views in like a day.
So, yeah, all right. I'm just making sure that's like our baseline.
Baseline?
Is he doing anywhere? Base. But is he doing anywhere near that? And like, or because I mean,
I think he did.
There was some time between
I would
that
say
and now.
he did an interview on Twitter with what the hell's that guy's name? The balding guy with the cigar addiction. Andrew Tate. He did an interview with Andrew Tate. I don't know what the numbers are.
Jesus, really?
Yeah, he did an interview with him on his show.
Oh. I guess I get why, but why attaches?
You know what I find funny? I've talked about President Trump before. I've talked about President Bush before.
Wow,
I've talked about Obama before. I've talked about all these. I have never in my life seen more visceral reactions from people than I've seen just talking randomly about Andrew Tate. I don't understand. Like,
wait, Ghost, I have a question for you real quick, because this is one that I sincerely, like, I can answer this, and it's, like, I don't know, the guy's, like, very culturally known. Do you know what Andrew Tate sounds like?
Does he sound like RFK?
I have no idea. I've never heard the guy in my entire life. I have scrolled through Twitter and seen clips of him and just, like, flick it as fast as possible. Like, get me out of here. I've never heard Andrew Tate talk in my entire life. I have no fucking clue what he sounds like. I've even commented, like, Dick Masterson was like, look at this dumbass fucking, like, it was like this weird, like,
He's got like kind of the Gollum look going on, right?
Yeah, well, he's like an unfortunate looking guy, but like, you know that like weird chroma thing where it's got like the rainbow sheen to it, where it's like a CS:GO knife?
Charlie Sheen, kinda.
You know, it's got like that, like, it's not a rainbow pattern, but it's the way that light reflects off of it, like, reflects.
Reflect.
No, it's just,
I get
Well,
you.
no, it's reflex. It's not refract. That's not correct. Sorry. I caught myself, but also it's 4:20. I've had a few to drink at this point because I'm not I'm not even on my good
You're
Samaritan
tired,
hours.
mofo.
You're a bit tired.
No, it's not even that. I'm not even. I am a bit tired. We're on 22 hours since I've been up, but I had I have a couple buddies that are working in Norway, and they're not as clear on a process, so I gave them my word that if they asked me, like, they're working night shift, and they were like, yeah, if we call you at this point, can you talk to us about it? And I was like, yeah, I'll talk to you about it through the weekend, whatever. Just let me know, and if you can't get a hold of me, give me an email. So it was like, within a reasonable time limit, I was like, I'm not gonna drink or do anything, but like 20 hours is. It's my weekend. I'm gonna have a few drinks. I'm dealing with my own stuff, so but that's like,
You've been busy.
I don't know if you. Well, yeah. Who fucking like? Do you take
Hey,
calls
it's Friday.
20 hours
It's
a
close
day?
week and shit. Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
Well, who? I'm planning on taking calls 20 hours a day tomorrow and the next day. If they ask
Bet you
me,
work on
I have.
weekends. That's rough.
Well, no. Well, it's not even work. No, this is. I'm not gonna claim hours for anything. If they call me, I got the team stuff up. I have the documents. I made sure I brought it on a hard drive, or an external hard drive. It's a process that I devised that is not necessarily intuitive, and it pertains to what they're doing. And then they even did a permutation of it where it's like, and like, I had to explain it to somebody else that's like, if it was like, hey, this person started when you did, they know about what you do, they have a similar degree that you do, they do a bunch of stuff that you do, and like, this guy doesn't comprehend what I'm telling him. Like, I had to explain it 7 times. I had to draw out a flow chart on like a whiteboard. I did like talk to this guy multiple times about like, here's the exception, here's the way this thing works, here's why this works. Like, these different programs use these exceptions. This one specifically is gonna drop this line here. Like, I just spell it all out, and then I'm the one who wrote the procedures. So it was like, I have this whole like meticulous thing that's like, here's explicitly how this works, and then it's also the fact that like, the guy that I'm explaining it to, me and him work really well with one other person. When it's just me and him, we just rub wrong. He wants to start work, and I think it's dumb to just like go in without a plan, and we always rub on that, and then he will never listen to my explanation of anything because of that. He just wants to start going, even though he's calling me for an explanation of something. So he'll interrupt
So he's
me,
wasting
stop
your time
me.
too.
Well, he'll stop me while I'm explicitly telling him integral, like, here is the way that this thing needs to accept this information. You need to make sure that you're doing this. I'm going to send you this process. I'm also going to send you a shorthand version of this. Here's the literal, like, every drop down that you need to click and then go into the next one. Here's the way that you need to format the data. Here's the way that you need to look at this thing, and then you need to, like, talk to this other person about doing this other thing. It's not just yourself. He'll interrupt me before I finish that statement because he thinks I'm blowing smoke up his ass. But then he also accepts what I'm saying if I do it myself. And then he literally has deemed and coined it black magic that he doesn't understand, but he's not willing to listen to me or look at me when I say, here's this thing, I need you to understand this. He's like, this is too much, this isn't gonna work. But then when I do it in front of his eyes, and or if I give it to somebody else, and he's like, I don't know how you keep doing that. And it's like, shut the fuck up and just follow the instructions. I have a 5.5-page document for one of these processes. This is a permutation of it. It's literally everything, like literally from start program, run as administrator, bang, down the list. It's like right click program, go down to like run as administrator. Like, it's so infuriating. And like that's why it's the goodness of my heart, where it's like I've got like a 6-hour window that I'm willing to be like semi-inebriated and then
kill them. Sorry, that was my natural reaction to that information.
It makes me so sorry. I completely vented. I'm like, it's so infuriating because like I get along with the guy like really well, but it's the work situation where he does some of the stuff and it's like, fuck you, like. And like I even onboard some of the criticism. I was like, okay, yeah, well maybe I don't get projects started fast enough.
That work.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, and we're known for complete opposites. I'm known for having like meticulous work where it's like if ever someone's like, oh well, this project's fucked, it's like everyone makes the exception of like, well, did this screw up over here? And it's like, no, like checked in, made sure that this was fine, double checked the thing, got us back data, and there's nothing. Like, it's actually phenomenal. It's like I'm very thorough with like that, and that's where it's like I don't feel bad where I'm like I make the joke about on the spectrum. I'm
Oh, are you traveling the Nether?
Yes. Why?
Okay, that explains why everything was laggy.
Yeah. No, I get you, man. Sometimes.
I expect you. Yeah, no, I expect you're very similar.
Yeah. You know, those things. It's like, oh hey, how do we do this? Didn't I explain this last week? How we do this?
Have you ever done the one like off the dome where it's like you're given a hypothetical? I got that like my at the time manager boss came up to me and was like, I fucked up. Here's the situation. And then they like finished what they were saying, and then the theoretical proposition that was like, here's the thing that you're gonna do to fix that, like I'd never encountered this ever, but the way that he laid out what he was saying, and the problem that he laid out what he was saying, like playing around the rules with enough, I was just like, I know you didn't come up with this, I know anyone else didn't come up with this, I know you didn't even know that you fucked up, but he was like, oh, I fucked up, and like maybe the shock of that was overtaking him, but like between the, because I had a similar like version of shock, because I was like, here's the thing that you're supposed to do, and then he did the opposite of it, and it was like, oh, you've completely fucked this up. And he was like, oh, well, what do we do to save this? We have a trade show tomorrow. And I was like, okay, here's what you're gonna do. It was like, that was the amount of time where it took me to like, and I completely reversed the process and like ended up coming up with a new way where we can do same process backwards, but then the applications for it. I also laid out a bunch of those. And it was just like, he propositioned the question in the reverse order, and then because the logic it was the same, it just like instantly spit out the same answer. And I feel like you also have a good version of like, here's the concept, and then you give me the proposition in whatever order, and I can spit it out for you. I think on the subjective level stuff, sometimes you're like, you make some iffy arguments like earlier, but I think on like the complete like logical ordered ones, you're pretty good at that as well, or at least that's what I think.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Well, I mean, have you ever got that one where you're like, okay, 2 plus 2 equals 4, and then you're like, okay, well, I have 2 plus x equals 4, and then I also have, like, uh, same two, like, numbers, x plus x equals 4, and you're like, huh? Why did you ask me that question? And then you, like, spit it. You've never considered that somebody would ask the question, or you've never considered the question itself, but then you just spit out, like, and then, like, but, like, you can multiply the complexity of the proposition of the question, but it's the same logic. Like, one of the things where, like, I got the black magic label from, where someone's just so like, well, it's black magic, he just does that thing, I don't understand it, and it's like, oh, I just did the whole thing backwards, and they still don't understand it, but it's like, you can do this the one exception exists here, and then everything else is like, you do it backwards, and it still works. And they're like, what are you talking about? And it's like, it's the same thing backwards. And they just don't see it the same. They don't see that the whole logic follows backwards. I don't know, I get a lot of those where it's like, oh yeah, just apply this thing a little differently. And they're like, what? Oh, no. Simple.
I mean, yeah, I've had underlings like that before.
I have coworkers like that.
I know, co-workers, peers, and fellow employees, yes, all the words for it.
I consider them underlings, alright.
There's hierarchy in the office.
Oh, there is. I mean, when someone says it's black magic, and it's like, no, this is just
That person is an underling.
the way it works. Yeah, well,
That person is at best a mid-boss. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, I get you.
Also, speaking of that terrible time constraint, I'm gonna have to take a snooze here soon, just to make sure that I'm not dead in case they do call.
How are your feelings about this political season so far, Fed?
I don't like it. Like, my gut and everything is screaming at me that, like, Biden's terrible, but he's, like, a lukewarm Democrat. And it's like, I'm worried about, like...
Don't worry, they'll replace him.
Ghost, do you need any help?
I do.
I don't think they'd ever...
Is that in the nether?
Yeah, it's in the nether.
You think they would primary someone different?
No. I don't think they would.
Yeah. Oh, so
I
you're
don't
saying
think they're going to
from, like,
primary him. I think they're going to remove him.
Under that logic, would you not let him take the primary, win, and then... I mean, wouldn't you extend the first Kamala Harris argument to the second term?
I don't think... And they think that... I don't even think they think that's feasible.
Well...
Because, like,
no,
she's an untenable candidate. I mean, you saw what happened in 2020.
Ghost, where is it?
I shared it. I just did.
One moment.
But no, I think you have to remember that, like, her position on the ticket was a giveaway, giveaway to various political networks that, you know, in order to hand him the primary in South Carolina and various other states. So, like, she's literally a token for that. So
Yeah, be careful.
Well-
That thing was a vengeance. It hurt.
But
It's disposable.
why wouldn't?
What I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but why wouldn't you let that ride and then, like? I understand what you're saying, but why wouldn't you let the same logic ride from the first?
Because I don't think they believe they won either.
No, I think as far as belief goes, I think a lot of the people have like bought.
No, I
into
mean,
that,
like, obviously, you know, like the people who watch MSNBC, they believe that. But like, I don't think, you know, the people in the party, or the people who actually, you know, worked through all the ballot harvesting and all the work they had to do to make, you know, that election fortified. I don't think they, you know.
Oh, your axe is behind you.
Oh,
It's
thank you.
gonna.
I think that's fringe though. I think your average like box standard is like galvanized.
Sure, but those people don't make the decisions. You know, like the everyday voters don't really make the decisions. You know, it's like here's who you will vote for. Here's who you can choose from. You know.
Well, but your everyday are the people that make the decisions because it is the person that is trying to get elected, and you do go with who is the box standard when you're trying to say this is the most viable candidate, right?
Yes,
It's,
but what I'm saying though is that it's like they don't want to work that hard.
I don't know. I'm not giving the ability to force something that much credit. Like I don't think there
Like,
is such a well-oiled machine that they could like supplant something like that and then like make it happen. I think it is.
I guess
I
they kind of
think
see
is-
it a little bit like,
yeah.
you know, Indian giving. Like, hey, we already gave you what we owed you, you know, so now we can just go put who we actually want in charge.
Who do they actually want? I don't know. I see there's such like a disparate value in the left, especially.
Somewhat,
like,
I
think
mean,
the right's disparate,
Newsom
but, like,
seems to be the one. Obviously, he lacks the demographic qualities to be president in the party, obviously. And, you know, being a governor of the least liked state in the union doesn't help, you know, no matter what. They can't really put lipstick on that pig, no matter how hard
Well,
they
wait.
try.
To clarify, are you saying that like because if Biden runs again, nobody's gonna try and primary him? Are you saying that?
Oh, I mean, I think
Biden
RFK
wouldn't
will, but
run
I don't really
again?
consider him part of, like, I mean, there's,
Well, do you think that Biden is gonna step down and like instead of riding?
I think he will, because, you know, he always gets moody and goes like, no, I'm definitely, but like, realistically, does he step down?
I don't think he does. That
No.
would be a surprise to me.
I
Is
mean,
it like I understand their trepidation, but
yeah, you're
I
right.
don't
Like, it
think he
would involve a
does.
level of character he has never displayed in his entire life to step aside
Yeah.
for what he would consider the greater good, right?
yeah, no, you're thinking. You're
Like,
thinking about
I
your own
understand that, but
intuition.
like, I don't think the way I see the situation, it won't be asking, you know.
Well, yeah, no.
It'll be this will
I
happen
think-
whether you like it or not, you know. Or
Well,
we will.
that's what
we will
I think-
actually. You know, that's why you've been seeing kind of, you know, the kid gloves coming off a bit. You know, like, oh, we can actually write articles criticizing him. We can actually, you know, like, yeah, like they you can see like the way the media has been treated, right? They've publicly been given permission, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, there's the
Stuff about like
voices
the
have done that.
seventh grandkid, you know, actually talking, the whistleblowers and all that, like.
Well, but you say that, but it's also like they'll never talk about Joe. Like they don't talk or Hunter. Sorry, They don't talk about like.
I mean,
any
they
of
have
that,
been.
Like,
They have been a little. I mean, but like basically all they're doing is just, you know, acknowledging what we've all known for.
Yeah, they're paying lip service to something. They're lampshading.
But I don't think this is inconsequential. I think not that they actually care about. Like I'm not arguing, you know, that these journalists or anyone actually care about. You know, we have to put away this corrupt politician. I'm not making that argument. Obviously.
Yeah, no.
I live in the real world. But
yeah, but do you understand the concept of lampshading something? I know that's kind of a weird term.
I am not aware.
Lampshading is you acknowledge a concept where it's like let's say you have like a movie and I don't know, you have
I feel like I'm intuiting it, but could you explain it?
Yeah. So you have Archimedes. Well, I'll give you an example, and then I'll see if I can explain it off of that. You have a movie, and you have Archimedes, and Archimedes comes up with an Antikythera mechanism, and it makes a sky portal, and you're like, okay, well, that doesn't make any sense. Like, other people, or you come up with this whole thing and it ends up with the fact that, like, B-52 bombers, like, have existed, and they do exist in the past, because there's a continuity between this time shift thing. So you put rudders on a dragon, or you put...
If he needed the watch to finish the dial, how did he ever come back in the first place? Sorry, what?
Well, see, that's the question that you ask. But the way that they lampshaded it is by so they did a puppet show that showed dragons in the Battle of Syracuse. So basically, what lampshading is they're acknowledging,
but in a non-threatening way.
Yeah, they're saying there is something here, and I'm pointing out a general
That's
flaw.
one perspective, but
they don't like, usually when you're lampshading something is you don't understand.
You're trying to diffuse it.
Gravity. Yeah. You're offering
but I
up
think this time it's actually different. I think this is not lampshading. I think this is more like not a threat, but like a shot across the bow, you know, just be like, hey, no, like you are blatantly, overtly corrupt, and you know, you would be ridiculous.
Who's gonna say that? Who's gonna say that, and who's gonna eat crow over that? And then what are the, like, see, this is my issue with that argument, is who is going to acknowledge that, and then what is the complication that's drawn from that? Because it seems as though whatever evidence that they would have had for that, like, you would essentially say, unless you came up with that just now, you would have known this in the past, and this would have retroactively made whoever's calling it out worse. Right?
Yeah, but these are journalists we're talking about.
Well, I mean...
That's an interesting argument you have there, but these aren't really people worthy of respect, you know?
So, Ghost, are you traveling a lot, or just...
No, I'm just trying to find this specific ore so I can get antimony.
Okay. I might have to restart the server sometime. There's some weird lag going on.
I'm gonna
Maybe
leave
it's just
the nether.
late at night. I wonder if it's just that. I was looking to see if it was a mob causing it, but there was some gnarly lag going on. Like, our TPS is in the red right now, and it's been that way for the last 10 minutes.
I'm getting out of the nether then.
I don't think it was because of that, because I think you're going to come back from the nether and it's going to stay red.
Yeah, what do you say, TPS?
The TPS is ticks per second. It's what it basically represents the server's FPS. If the ticks get too low, or yeah, if the ticks get too low, stuff will not process. Blocks won't break. Machines won't
Possible
turn
lag
on.
source at negative 262, 160, negative 669, and dimension 0.
So in the overworld, yeah. So that whatever that is, we gotta
Caused
get
by
rid
an
of it.
instance of class gregtech.common.tile_entities generators.gt metatile entity gas turbine.
Ah, I think I know what it is. I'll go fix that.
You were saying, Fed?
Oh, I was just laughing because TPS reports are the things from Office Space. Yeah, I'm gonna need that on my desk by Monday.
That's something total
TPS
product something.
reports. They're quality assurance from my recollection of it, but it's just funny that it's like I hear similar terms to that, and like every time you kind of like turn your head, and they're like, no, it's not that one. But yeah, it's the in my stapler.
Gas
good
turbine
movie.
is doing it, huh?
But yeah, no, I mean.
Is it still
Yeah.
spamming possible lag source?
It says can't keep up. Did system time change or is the server getting tick skipping?
Yeah.
Well, imagine if it's for a mod, right?
It's for 300 mods.
Well, there you go. However much you need to ping this server with like all these different like ping rates, and then for whatever like quality that they're looking for, as long as you're like yeah, I can see how that would crumb it, but I don't see Biden like unless there is something, as you said earlier, that's like explicitly looking at him to not run.
I don't know. I mean, it's.
I don't think your vocal minority is that strong.
No,
And
I
think
mean,
your
it's just
average people
it's
are
just
still
a matter
okay.
of practicality. I don't see,
Well,
there's
but
too
you're
many
not looking
real
at
world
practicality.
potential health issues that,
But you're not looking at practicality in opposition to the way that I'm looking at it is like if we're looking at it like clinically, like we're trying to wipe out all these like what have they told me they're feeling, where it's like I can't glean anything from this. I'm trying to look at it in and of itself, and it's this doesn't seem the way to play American politics. So when you look at it, it's like, well, is Biden the most loved Democrat ever? No. When did he become the most quote unquote loved Democrat ever? Oh, it was when Trump was in office. Okay, so in opposition to Trump, any port in a storm went. Alright. And now he's proven, even though he's got his approval rates and all that, but he's at least proven he can beat Trump. And we have Trump coming back most likely. I think a lot of we're not playing long-term games with these votes. In my assessment, from what I think of what people are thinking, I don't think they are. I think a lot of it's gut voting, and I think a lot of it's going to be just backlash to Trump existing. It's this guy was able to win the vote. Like, we've been pushing the vote is completely valid and objective, and it's the fairest vote in forever. And I think that's that. I think that's all she wrote. Really, like I think it's a very quick, simple. I've been saying this. people have been corroborating this, especially on the news. So it cannot be incorrect. And then also, oh my God, what would I do if we got another 4 years of Trump? I'd fucking go nuts. And it's like, I can see why people would back Biden even if they didn't like Biden or even endorse him. Does that make sense?
I could see the argument. I can
That
see
one
the
just makes-
argument, but
I don't
know,
think they'd ever verbalize it, to be fair. I think that's what they're thinking. I don't think they would say that ever. I think that would be the great and powerful kazoo. Just be existing in the background.
I could see it either way, I guess. But I don't know. I have a feeling it's kind of like, I don't know. I don't know if they're as on board for round 2 as.
Well, but then what do they offer up as well? Like, who stands in opposition better?
I mean, I don't know. Can they redo another Reichstag fire 4 years in a row? I mean, like, I don't know. It just seems impractical.
It's politics, baby.
Yeah. We're gonna find out, I guess.
That's why I just shoved that brain aside a while ago. You have to, like, you can only give it certain inputs, and yeah, this one's like, I don't think it's it.
Yeah,
So,
I guess
yeah.
the answer is I don't know. It's not a very helpful or useful answer, but it's the truth.
Well, to be fair, I get the same response when it's like, you talk about it to the point where, like, some people are like, what? I forgot what you're talking about. And, oh, boo. And it's like, oh, okay, cool.
It's just, I just don't, I mean, like, it's just so, it's just, maybe I overestimate them. I don't know. I mean, we want to think the people. We want to think the people we disagree with, and are, morally fighting against our Joker, evil geniuses, calculating cold monsters. But at the end of the day, they're stuck in their own modes of thinking. Not. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, intrinsically, yeah. I mean, it's not the best to be stuck in your mode of thinking, but if you couldn't have your mode of thinking, that's worse.
Yeah, I guess we'll see. I mean, what I will say is that giving the governor of California a lot of attention, and a lot more than what feels like, oh, this is, what do you call it? An audition for the next time. That makes sense?
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't think you've, like, even said anything that's like, oh, there's no way he would, like, very reasonable. It's just, when I look at some of this, I'm like, oh.
Still skipping ticks, Richard.
Yeah, I'm turning off a whole bunch of machines right now. Hold on.
Saying can't keep up. Did system time change? It looked like the super tank caused it too.
Yeah, I'm just turning things off one by one until I find out what it's doing.
Super tank did it. What else? Saying it's overloaded. Do you want to just reset the server?
No. because it might be something I caused, and I got to figure out what it is.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I guess the answer is we'll see in the coming months, right?
Yep.
Most happy.
Oh, actually, you know what? What am I doing? Why am I turning off machines? I turned off the generators that are causing it, and it should be fine.
Or will it explode?
No. It just disables the electric machines themselves, and then they won't. Anything connected to them just stops powering.
I hope to be wrong about all this, Fed. I would like things to work out, but is what it is, right? Fed, you there?
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, one more time, what was the thing?
Say in general, I'd like to be wrong about a lot of this, Just wake up, and be like, oh, okay, things are gonna start getting a little better before we, slide down off the next cliff.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thought too, but it's like, can I just say that? And it's like, oh, you thought you were wrong in front of me, motherfucker? It's like,
Yep,
what?
exactly. Like, hey, but have you considered, whack, have a dick in your face. God damn it. Same every time. Also, what's going on with Bibble, Fed? Is he okay?
I can
Oh, he
send you
deleted
a
his
message
D-Live?
about that. I'll send you a message about it, but his preference is not to draw attention.
Good at that.
To it. Hmm.
Yeah, it seems like there's been a lot of lame drama in the sector, I suppose.
Okay, all the new machines that I had are turned off right now.
It still says running 6,000 ms behind, but let me see what the next. Okay, so basic machine GT recipe. Possible lag source. T metatile entity basic machine GT recipe, Richard. Hello?
Alright, I'm turning off some other stuff. Hold on. I turned off like okay. Wait, that looks a lot better. So was these compressors? No, we went back up.
So in another instance, skipping 93 ticks.
Yeah, all the machines that we're working on today that were new has been turned off. Let me turn off the harvesters that were running just fine today without any problems.
Every 15 seconds or so. Freaks out.
I know, I'm turning off more and more things. We might just have to reboot. Something might be in a funky state.
Alright, let's do it. Disconnect.
1 second. Alright, I'm disconnected.
Now close the server and then hit the button to run.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if it comes back after the server restarts, then I'm gonna just remove everything I made today tomorrow.
We just load it back up from another day.
What I can do is, if it's caused by the area that's there, I'm gonna unchunk load it and then disconnect, and then that source of lag will be gone because it'll be unloaded.
See.
Because it's either that or there's a stupid mob somewhere that's causing that was causing the lag issues.
Kill every enemy on the map and just have them restart. Let them restart.
I was trying to do that, but usually if you restart the server, it fixes that.
Million things. Billion things.
All right, so when the server gets up, just you join and then take a look if it's lagging. If it
I'll
is,
watch
then
the
I'll.
log.
Mm-hmm. I really hope it wasn't, because I just gotten some stuff to autocraft too. It was just like,
Oh no.
Like I done this whole setup where I got all the resources automated. I got them stored. And I was processing them. I made power setup for it to handle this in the future. And as soon as you went to the nether, I was like, oh no, what's this? Why is it lagging?
Oh no. See if it lets me join. Reinitialization is finished.
Hmm?
Still loading, I thought. It's done. Still don't
Yeah.
have version 42 of Zomboid. Okay?
Zomboid? Oh no, not yet. Look, if it ends up being that all those lovely automated machines I set up doesn't work, I'll just go and break it all.
Hold on. Exploits during character creation, those monsters.
Hmm?
Patch 42, it's been almost 2 years.
You mean for Project Zomboid?
Yeah. Witching gadgets.
Taking its sweet time startup.
Yep.
Yeah, from what you were describing, it seemed that it wasn't happy at like inputs and outputs of like into a super tank and other things. Apparently a turbine wasn't running properly.
We're writing a smelting recipe. Chromosome type is not an instance of allele unstable.
Yeah, what I think I'll do is I'll just unload the chunks of that whole area, Ghost, and then I'll go to bed because I'm exhausted.
I know, it's still finishing. Server starting. Please wait before. Still starting. Quick.
It might be that the machine itself needed a reboot or something.
Would not register. 16 core co-processing unit for TC scanning, eh?
Did it actually error and stop?
No, it's going still.
That's weird. It almost sounds like the resources for the server itself are not unable to help run it fast enough. It should have started faster than this.
Oh. Overriding smelting recipes right now.
That's normal.
Alright, it's up. Because now it's lagging.
Okay, unload the area and then see if the lag goes away.
They're adding, well, I mean, it looks like it's playing fine to me. But it says... Huh.
It seems to be fine.
That seems fine. Happened initially, there was some lag, but let me see.
There's gonna be some
Oh,
lag.
here we go. Can't keep up. Did the system time change? Running 16850 ms behind, skipping 337 ticks. Now it's skipping 57 ticks. Possible cause of lag source, gas turbine.
Yeah, where is the location?
Negative 368, comma, 99, comma, negative 483.
Negative 483.
Yep.
That would be in my old base location. I'm sorry, can you like type that to me so I can just go to the direct location?
Fuck.
Are you under attack?
The F keys while typing. My computer blue screen. Oh, what the hell did that do?
Oh no.
It didn't blue screen. We're still here. It just like what the fuck? Sorry as fuck. Sorry about that. All right. 8, comma.
The problem is the gas turbine is just a bunch of them. Thank you.
Now the diesel generator.
A diesel generator? Okay, so if it's just saying that it's not running because it's slowing down, it might be something else.
It's a possible source of lag.
Okay. There's a lot less diesel generators. Wait, diesel generators or basic combustion engine?
Says GT metatile entity _ diesel generator.
Okay, it's a basic combustion engine. Okay, so the second number is Y. That's why I'm looking at this weird. The stupid journey maps X, Z, E, Y. So that makes sense why I couldn't figure out where I was going. that thing's off. Problem is, like, all this stuff was on, and there was no, like, lag before.
Yeah.
Well, I've unloaded the new area that I was working on stuff, so it should deload after a while as well. I think there's a kill mob command. Let me look for it. Oh, if I do that, all the animals are also gonna die too, maybe. Let me see.
Yep. Can you kill all non?
I'm looking to see if there's one of those.
For example, kill all.
No. I just want hostile mobs. Kill E hostile, type hostile.
Oh.
Ah, how was I a hostile mob? That spawned a hostile mob. You didn't die too, did you?
No.
That
Because you fell
apparently...
out.
Well, it insta-gibbed me.
Still says it's lagging.
Doesn't seem to be a mob. At least I don't think so.
Fuck, one of those Endermen just spawned here. But it spawned so quickly. Skipping 240 ticks right there.
That doesn't make sense. I've turned off all that stuff over there. There must be some entity I can't find that's causing this. Turn off that, I turned off that. Yeah, some entity I've either created or worked on has caused a problem. Alright, I'm gonna use the tricorder, see if it'll tell me what's the freaking causing thing.
Tricorder.
It also tells me like how much this thing is using a computation power. That was definitely alright.
Well, there's a possibility that this machine is using 10 of its CPU right now.
The machine is what?
The machine.
Oh! It's being thrashed, definitely. But I think your machine needs that machine needs a reboot or just a quick clear up.
Well, regardless, Richard, if it's a machine side, we're probably fine. So I'm gonna sign off for the night.
Yeah, same here. I won't go to bed, but what I'd recommend doing is just shutting it down for the night, and then
We'll see. We'll see about it. You have a good one, Richard.
You have a good one. I want to go to bed. Night.
Bye bye. All right, Chad. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna leave you all with some wise words, and I'm gonna get to sleep and enjoy my Saturday. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Bye bye.
みんな着る Oh, let go, go ahead of farm いやいややみんな楽しく一緒に歌えたかな今日は夜はもう遅いから良い子はゆっくり寝てくださいね Good kids should go to sleep now Good night, motherfucker